Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Welcome into this super rainy day for me. Gonna grind some more Dynamax today. Umbrella style, I guess. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. With the wee-woos coming to start today, too. My God, that's perfect timing for that. Okay, I think it's going now. Dude, chat phone taking a while to load in today. Hey, what's up, Kilroth? Got Danis as well. Of course, dude, spamming the sirens. My God. Sorry for that, guys. If you want to jump in here, you know what to do. Of course, man. I'm right on cue, I see that. You got Columbus as well. You got Garlic, Holly. How you guys doing? This is a Zappy Dappy Doo here. Going to be grinding a bunch of these today. We got Calling, got Cash, got Death as well. And I'm sure you guys can hear it's a very rainy day here for me, so we're going to be grinding with the umbrella today. It is what it is. It's okay. We'll make it work. At least I have an umbrella. Not getting stranded without one, because that would just be the worst. We did that, 2 weeks ago? Learned the hard way. Best Pogo streamer, thanks, man. Got Kritten as well. Talented influencer. You know I love that. Ree says, how's she going? It's going great. I mean, other than like the rain being terrible, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Realized have to do 61 star battles. To get like the Eternatus. You have some days though. You could just grind them all on the weekend, I guess. On the weekend it's unlimited. Okay, we're maxing up. I didn't bring a proper team here. I'm not really sure. Whatever, it's fine. Praise the Zapdos. It's actually the only one that I need. Also, speaking of Zapdos, Nick in the house. Nick loves Zappy. This is the last one that I actually need of any of the Dynamax legendaries, I think. I think I have all the shinies from these. Just not this guy. What's up, Jay? Seems like that shiny boost is really important. See everyone getting shinies. Dude, yeah, Jay, from the smaller, like the 1 stars and 2s and stuff, I've been seeing a lot of shinies too. Not for me, for other people, but gonna try again today. I also didn't realize that Beldum and a few of the other stuff like Sableye was only yesterday. I kind of wish we would have grinded that harder now, because today we have different stuff. So, not the end of the world, but it would have been nice to hunt those while they had a shiny boost. 62% from Calling. What's up, Lego? Best strategy for the max finale pass, just do your battles. I mean, honestly, just try to do, if you're even alone, do 1 stars. Love your shorts, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. But yeah, today it's supposed to rain solid the entire day, man. So I'm sure you guys can hear the rain beating off the umbrella right now, but there is like puddles everywhere. It's gonna be a fun grind, but a wet one for sure. What's up, Harry? Don't the points get doubled during the weekend? They might, yeah. Got to leap as well. How we doing, man? Make sure if you guys are going to grind these, you throw down a Mega first of all. So I'm using a Mega Flying type to cover all these. And of course a Star Piece. Dude, the Stardust gains are nuts. We spent 1.2 million dust powering up Kyogres yesterday, and I somehow gained dust on that stream. I still gained dust. So it is crazy. Zippity zappity doo. Also, dude, Toxtricity's out today. Got the low-key one from a remote yesterday, but let's do some more of those, man. I am down to grind those. Gonna get a shiny today, you think, Peanut? I feel like we're gonna get one too. Somehow I've been absolutely demolishing people in the Master League. Dragonite Gyarados in Shadow Shiny Kyogre. Interesting. What kind of move do you have on Gary? You got the Dragon Breath fast move, or do you have Waterfall? But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Beside the Varooms here, that guy's, he's giving her. What's up, Boogs? Here we go. We're not gonna leave them on here because we need these guys for today. But do we start off with a shiny Zappy? 1, 2, 3, boom. That's not it. You want a 2015, yeah? I haven't rated Zapdos in forever. Yeah, 2015, final answer. It's either that or 2012, but I think it's 2015. 100% shiny luck. What's up to here? Hosted a Moltres raid on an app, and this guy brought a Krabby and an Omanyte. Oh my God. Dude, I jumped in one last night. I don't know who it was. It wasn't their fault. Someone off my friends list. But like someone else they had in there was running a Wooloo, and yeah, it was a rough one. What up, Clean? You looking for Charmanders and Rookies? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's a tiny one, dude. That's kind of cool. Got a baby one. Let's do this. These all refresh too. This is kind of lucky that these all refresh in 30 minutes, so we can run all these and then we can run them back after, which is awesome. What's up, Calling? What is the command to see the Shundos I have? I think it's Shundo count, maybe? Wow. Okay, here we go. We got Adam's Apple in here. We got Reese. We got Critton. I should walk because it's going to be a lot of battling today. And also, I'm trying to stay away from like the busy road so I don't get splashed by cars. But this is the one that I like the most. I think this is definitely the one I like the most. Also, I should save some teams. I had a very good team yesterday for the Latios and Latias, but since all the birds are different typings, I've just been going with the recommended team. So far, we're just smashing them, but should maybe nail down a better team than this. Tried to bring a little bit less gear today so that hopefully my bag getting soaked isn't going to ruin my charger and Go Plus and stuff again. That was a nightmare last time. Busy roads are a pain. Dude, I don't even really care about that. It's that they splash you. Like right now, the roads are flooded. So like dudes go by in trucks and just like soak me. What's up, Daniel? Got Ray as well. Goodra is good as a budget Pokemon. I have the Shundo. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't use it. I probably should, but a few limited Master Leagues have been pretty useful for. It's recommending my Latios for pretty much everything, and I'm not sure why. Maybe just because he's level 50. Question for Gigantamax, do I do Toxtricity, Gengar, Toxtricity, and Charizard? I mean, those are the ones that I want to do all in general, so it depends what you already have. For me, that's literally the top three. I'm going to be going for the Toxies, max the wrong thing. The Tox, the Gengar, and the Zard. But whatever, we maxed the wrong thing, it should be fine. Look at that. What's that animation? Got some white square there. All right. What's up, Adam? How are we doing today? But yeah, I would say like Gengar and Toxtricity are going to be better in their typings. I just think that the Zard Shiny is very cool. But I was saying yesterday, I don't really see the Gengar ever getting outclassed. Like, I don't know if there's going to be any ghosts in the future that outclass Gengar. Probably not. And Tox is a very good electric type. Poison too, I guess. But what's up, Victor? Oh, yeah, I'll try to send some. Right now, everyone's sniping them off the friends list. So I'll get you in some today for sure. But right now, these are filling before I can even send an invite. And yeah, it's raining. You can hear the rain beating off the umbrella right now. I'm trying to find some Toxes today. Obviously the birds, and I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything, but would love to get some shiny Toxies. Yeah, Adam, I did see that. That's awesome, man. Huge congrats. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny Birdimus luck. This is my favorite bird of all of them, so I'd love to get at this one. But here we go. Not going to leave them on here again, because again, we're going to need these boys to battle today. We're looking for a 1980 on this guy. Come on, Fire Chicken, do it. He didn't do it, and that's a pretty bad one. It's all right, though. As long as we're getting these done, that's all that matters. 2. Come on. Nick says Zappy's my favorite. Yeah, you're the Zapdos fan. I mean, I like the Galarian one. I'm not as huge of a fan of the Kanto one, though, just because the shiny's a little bit meh. First Moltres is a 1900. I think 1980 is the hundo, so I don't think that one's too good. Again, it's been a while since I really rated these Kanto birds. Did a couple of remotes last night, but this one is, yeah, he's middle of the pack. And it looks like we got okay, 2K. Gonna run the Go Plus on catch all day again today, because we're not really gonna have time to be checking those. Did I overshoot or undershoot? Looks like there's 2 Toxes up there and an Articuno. There's an Articuno here. Okay, that's fine. We'll do the Articuno and then I'll turn right. I think that's the plan. This one's at a pizza place. Gotta be some good luck. A nice pizza Articuno. And how many MP can we collect now? 800 from that. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. I guess that's the bonus you unlock today, right? Is increased particle collection. I don't know if it's just from individual stops or if that means you can like actually get more in total today. I don't know. Fresh slice Articuno. It's a fresh Articuno going in here. But yeah, I'm down to do all these today. This is actually a pretty good day. Between the 2 different kind of talks out there and the 3 birds, a nice selection of things going on. All right, we got a mushroom and then 2 mushrooms in this one too. That's what I noticed in that pass through the upgraded version has quite a few max mushrooms in there, which is really nice. I mean, I'm going to save mine, I think, for the weekend for the G-Max stuff in case we have short lobbies, but pretty nice, man. Also, dude, the entire city here is like grinding with umbrellas. They're not playing the game. They're just like shopping or whatever, but so many people with umbrellas today. What's up, Zero? Says, hope you're all having an awesome day. Good luck in the grind. Thanks, man. Much appreciated, dude. I think these two talks this way were both the low-key ones, which we got yesterday. Would love to get the amped one today, or get the one with the background, I guess. Either one with the background would be sick. Still can't believe all three of my shinies yesterday, none of them had those backgrounds. Gotta turn that around today. What's up, Jonathan? Good luck, sir. Thanks, man. Thanks for the invites last night. I think I hopped in a few of your... Was it birds, Jonathan? I don't know. Either way, appreciate the invites. I was like about to go to bed and I saw them coming in. I'm like, yeah, why not? Hop in one of these quick. And man, yeah, it would be nice if the rain goes away for a little bit today at least. Don't know if we'll get that lucky. The forecast said it's like 100% for the next 8 hours, so yeah. What's up, Candace? How's your day going? Like Ree says, if you're just joining right now, drop a like on the stream. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. We are very close to 45k subs, so if you could do me a solid, I'd appreciate it. It was a Moltres. Okay, got it. Danish says you'll get the shiny. Give us that shiny background for this. This is a good time to grind candies too, and XL candies, because these candies for the Kanto birds you can use to power up the Galarian birds too, right? So I was saying before, Mega Flying type is going to cover all three of the different birds, and you can just catch them with a pineapple and really rack up the candies. Think your Pokemon, your Discord server is the best Pokemon GO server? I agree, man, but thanks for the compliment. Okay, here we go, 1743. That's the hundo for this beaky nose bird. Catching some Pokemon with Go Plus, nice. Some friendship with Victor, cool. But the moment of truth. Shiny Articuno, come on. Yo, yes! Yes, man, starting out with some good luck again. That's the, what, third raid in? Okay, please have the background. What is this luck with these guys, man? Yesterday was the first raid of the stream. Today it's the third. Have a background. Do it. Come on. And here we go. No. It's fine. And, dude, he's a Nintendo. We literally get the Nintendo Kuno right here. What a guy, man. That would have been pretty sick to have that with the background. The reverse Shundo. Dang, yeah, Danish, you called it. I'm still happy. That's still a nice one to get. Wow. Okay. Those backgrounds are just elusive on these shinies. Yeah, looks like there's a Tox. Oh, okay, there's a Tox there too. Nice. Also, let's claim some of this stuff, whatever this is. A Rookity? Kind of fitting. Dump one out for the homies there. Drop a ball on the ground because the absurd rain on my screen. Let's go do this one on the right first. That was sick, man. We're grinding in the rain. We're getting soaked, and it's paying off. And those guys are drilling some stuff over there, I guess. Got no background ones. The background is sick. Dude, it looks so good, Jay. Oh, let me do this. Hold on. I just saw there's a bunch of MP, right? In here? I think that's... Oh, yeah. Let's grab all this stuff. We're going to check what else I unlocked today, but might as well grab this, right? These are just some nice free battles. Might as well. Hey, thank you, Elise. Good to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good day today. When I see them clean, I gotcha. I haven't seen any yet, but I'll do them with you too. I haven't forgot about you, but yeah, for right now, I haven't seen any except for one on the drive-in, but these are all going to reset again in 30 minutes, so we'll see what we get. Look away for 2 seconds, says Jonathan. That was sick. That was so cool. We got a low-key Toxie going in here. These are only a 4-star, so if you do have the ticket, these are supposed to be boosted shiny odds. I've only done 3 or 4 talks, and I did get the shiny, so I'm inclined to believe them that they are pretty boosted. Shundo Dynamax Articuno. My reaction would have been insane. Dude, that would be... Oh, the Shendo. I was like, wait, why does that look like it's spelled pretty weird? John, being a member for 11 months, says almost 12. Can't wait for you to throw a surprise 12-member party. Just for you, John. Thanks for the support on the channel for 11 months, coming up on a year. There's a brand new badge you get for the year, by the way, so thank you for the support from pretty much the very beginning of the channel. That's pretty much the second that memberships came available. But thank you again, John. An OG if there ever was one. How's your luck been, by the way? I don't think I've talked to you for a little bit, John, with these raids, so how you been going? Hurts my soul knowing you want max that. I'm not a Nintendo collector. I mean, I think it's kind of neat for that one, right? If it would have had a background, I would have kept it. I'll likely just re-roll it to a friend, though. Because, yeah, no background, a Nintendo Kuno for me. It's cool, but it's not really my thing. Okay, this guy's almost down. It's going to be a huge pain for me to cross the road here, which is not good. But can we go back to back? I just got the shiny Articuno. Can we get the Toxie now? Got him yesterday from a remote from Cash. It's me, I'm the friend, says Garlic. Yeah, probably will go to her. I'm going to run across the road here quick before we check this. Not going to leave him on here. My Drillbur army. But do we get a shiny Toxie? No, we don't. No back-to-back. I don't know what the hundo for this guy is. I have no idea. It's a terrible throw, but it's fine. Mega Pidgeot, I saw it's in raids. You got a shiny Dynamax Articuno, Drillbur, Trubbish, and caught the shiny Wooloo. Oh my god. That's a crazy day. And this is... It's actually not too bad. Blizzard's grabbing his heart right now. He can't believe that I'm not respecting the Tendo. It's 1 CP off a possible hundo carp right there. Yeah, looks like we got another one and then a Articuno. And then which way should I wrap over? That way. There's a bunch of birds over there. Okay. All right, we'll do these first. Worry about these ones. Need a Tox? Okay, I'm going to try to send you one right now. Everyone's just sniping them so fast, but hopefully you can get in this one, Victor. Hey, man, this is fun. This is a fun week. I had a blast yesterday, and we have literally a whole week of this, and then the G-Max version of this on the weekend. It's pretty ridiculous. Looks like that one filled quick, man. I'll keep trying. Make more videos? I mean, I stream every single day. So I don't think I could be making too much more videos, and there's a short that comes out every day. I think I published 800 videos in 1 year of YouTube, so that's quite a few. The rain sounds relaxing. I'm using my Shundo Entei in here, that's kind of cool. But yeah, the next one will be an Articuno. I'm just gonna keep running them as they pop up. We'll see how many of these we can find, because they are on 3-hour timers again. That's why I wanted to start a little bit before 3. That's the flip over time, because these will all come back again. However, after we do that third round, then they won't be around again until 6. So it's going to be like a break where I'll probably do normal raids, but that won't be for like another hour or so. Managed to win a showcase, over 52 people in it. Walked alongside like a 90-year-old. That's insane. I mean, GG's for winning a big showcase like that. I don't know if I've ever won any that are that big. I've won a few that have like 30 or 40 people, but it's tough, right? All right, sweet. Helpful comment, Ferb. Thanks, man. But anyways, here we go. Let's see. Do we get ourselves a shiny Toxie? Let's see. Need the Shundo Dynamax background Zapdos. Only that, Nick? Not much to ask for, right? Just get a quick Shundo with the background. That would be cool. Not going to leave them on here, because once again, we need these to battle. But do we get ourselves the shiny Toxie, please? Come on, man. This is the one that I want probably way more than the birds. This with the background would look beautiful. Is there a cooldown for Pokemon entering a showcase? Yeah. Yeah, if you just want a showcase and if they run them back to back, you can't use it again for like, I think it's a week. Posted it all in the Discord? Nice, at least I'll have to check it out. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this guy is. He's not as good as the other one. And no background again. No backgrounds on any of these battles so far. I'm pretty sure we haven't got any, like not even one. Let's hop in on here. Let's make sure we heal up our Mons and stuff in between. Once again, we will have a Pika with the Go Plus gets up to its running on catch. So hopefully it gets something today. Yesterday it caught literally like almost 1,000 Pokemon and not one of them was a shiny, Nundo, Hundo, nothing of note. So I'm inclined to think something probably ran away from it that was decent. There's no way of knowing, but just gonna shine with the background. They're out there, says Cash. Nice. Dude, the shiny Tox is gonna look so good with that background. I love the animation on it. I like how like there's like birds flying in the background and stuff too. Okay, can I... Dude, people are driving like so reckless here that it's raining. I have like this huge umbrella over them. Trying not to get got by a car. Do we know when we'll get the makeup research for Palkia Dialga? Not yet. They say in the coming weeks, but like, I don't know. I guess they have to tally up how many raids everyone did and then like give everyone like their own special research, right? I don't know. Hopefully soon, man. I wanna see mine. I did 100+ raids. I'm down for my compensation shundo, hopefully. Some smooth lobby so far. The one place I just looked at we're going to, I think has like 3 Moltres and 2 Tox, all in one cluster. And then yeah, in 20 minutes, all of these reset. They're all gonna be random new stuff. Wouldn't mind doing some Rooks and some Charmanders too. The only ones I think I'll avoid are like the Darumacas probably. Probably the Ammonites too. I don't know if I'm really down to do those as much. What's up, T-Raw? It's going great, man. Already got a shiny, 3 raids in. How's your day been? But yeah, shinies with the background, so elusive. I can get the background, I can get a shiny, but I can't get them combined. And also, I think the new bonuses, if you have the +10 ranks in the past, should unlock the adventure effects being more effective too, like for damage, but I haven't tested them out yet. We haven't had to. Back-to-back shiny Zacian Zamazenta, beautiful. I didn't get any of those yesterday, man. We did like 35 raids I looked after between the 2 doggos. Neither one of them shines. Hopefully today. It's got off. Nice, T-Raw. Shiny Tox, no background, still cool. I was kind of slacking on the Tox. When they came out for Wild Area, I didn't do too many of them. But I'm down to do them now. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This is the one that we already picked up before. So I'd love to get another one, maybe a better IV with the background. Solid Articuno today, did you really? Here we go, another Kuno shiny. No. And, oh, that's a good one. Okay, yeah, I think the hundo for this is 43, right? 1743? I could be a little bit off on that, but let's catch him and find out. Would be cool to get a hundo with the background too at some point. Stay in your home. You love it in there, Articuno. So cozy. Can you still get Rayquaza? Not currently. It'll come back, but it's not currently available. Okay, awesome. Does it have a background? So I'm guessing this is a 96. No background. Yep, it's a 96. Would have been a pretty nice one to shine, man, but all good. So yeah, it looks like Tox got some Moltres over that way too. Okay, that's where we're gonna go. And then another Zapdos over here. Let's see what the Go Plus has been doing in the meantime. Just for funsies. Not a whole lot of anything. Go Pass stuff completed, okay. I mean, fair enough. Pop another star piece. Are these shiny boosted? So it's 1 in 20 for any legendary like these. If you have the pass, the 1 to 4 stars are shiny boosted too, but we don't know what the rate is, so. They say shiny boosted, but that's a term that they use kind of loosely. What does that exactly mean? I have been seeing quite a few people getting shinies though, so. Yeah, the next one will be 2 multis in a row. Hey, thanks, Illusion. Appreciate you, dude. Looks like I overshot by 1 block. I should be on that one with the empty gym, but whatever. Be there in 2 seconds. The police driving by just waved at me. He should give me a ride around, man. That'd be cool. And also, let's claim the stuff from my pass. I saw there's a few boosted encounters in here. Well, supposed to be boosted. Hey, Elise with a nifty gifty. Whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Jeez, man. Okay, almost got run over. Thank you for the gift at Elise. Dude, that guy literally almost just killed me. Like, oh my God, right in front of the cop too. Thank you for the gift at Elise. I'm sorry, that was a bad timing, but jeez, man. I just jumped sideways like 4 feet in the air. Oh my God, anyways, this is, you got a Passimian. That literally was right in front of a cop. I just stopped to look and point at him after that. And he just looked and put his hand up, so that's great. Anyways, make your heart beat. Dude, I literally just jumped further than I think I could ever do again. That was insane. Like on 1 foot too. My goodness, thank you for the gift at least. I appreciate it. There's nothing I can do about the timing on that. That was just ridiculous. But oh my God. Wow. Yeah, man, that's that could have been really bad. That guy was going fast too. Get the Jangmo. It's a 388. You want a 415 for that. Dude, my God, that was like the closest I've been to like, not just like being hit by a car. That guy would have like destroyed me if he would have hit me. Holy, all right, we're on high alert after that. Gonna try to just shake that off. No one said catching them all was easy. Man, I can't believe I can maneuver like that. I guess if you're about to like die, you figure out a way, but like literally just on my left foot, just jumped like 4 feet sideways. Yeah, at least that was insane. I'm reading your message and crossing the road just turned green. And then that guy was just like going fully through a red light. My God, anyways. I'm pretty surprised I didn't yell a swear word there because that was like near death. I think I was too shocked to even react. With Max Mushrooms. Hey, Critton with the nifty gifty. Hey, thank you so much. Goes to Shing. Shing, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Critton. Much appreciated. I really appreciate that. You don't have to be doing it though. On top of all the 10,000 things the mods have to do every single day. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Elise and of course, Critton with the nifty gifty. As I slowly get my heart rate back to normal. Jason wish he had face cam sometimes. Dude, that was like wild. I've had cars hit me before, obviously, multiple times where I jump on the hood and stuff. That was like, that would have been like a clean KO. Like that would have been like a movie run over where I fly like 30 feet. That was shocking. Anyways, just gonna try to forget that happened the best I can. The dude that almost like ran me over had no remorse, and the cop put up his hand like he saw it and he was sorry but didn't do anything. Like, you'd almost think that, you know, cops would maybe do something if they see someone get run over, but yeah, Jay, it's crazy. All right, let's hop in here. Give me a few minutes to do some battles and settle down. That's crazy. Sorry on behalf of the idiot driver. Thanks, Kristen. Shundo Zama today, did you? Be safe out there, brother bear. I'll try. That was like, oh my God. It's like pouring rain here, right? So trying to keep my wits about me, but like that guy was, I think he was texting. It looked like when I saw him and started yelling, his head was like buried below his steering wheel. So I think he was texting and like ran through the light. But oh my God, dude, I'm not even kidding you. I can like feel my heart beating in like my neck right now. Elise says, I crashed with a huge truck one time. Wrecked my mother's car. Luckily didn't get hurt. That's insane. Yeah, it's no joke. I mean, like, happens very fast, right? And cars are obviously a serious thing. Yeah. Zilch in the shinies, but a few backgrounds for K. Nice. And yet the cop, dude, yeah, Jay, I looked at the cop. That's why I was like stopped for a minute. And then he just like put up his hand, like as if like, okay, I saw it. I was like, oh, dude, sorry to bother you with this guy just wanting to paste me on the windshield like a bug. Like he literally just put up his hand like, yep, I saw it. Oh my God. Anyways, let's just talk about Pokemon stuff now, because that was like, that's crazy. That requires effort, says Nick. Yeah, they're not about that life. It is just pouring rain here too, just blasting down. Also, someone's using, is it a shiny? It is a shiny for the crab. That's cool. Okay, Fire Blast's gonna take us out. I think this is actually running a problematic moveset a little bit. Why do I have Raikou? Dude, I didn't even adjust my team. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we got some rain ASMR probably the whole day today. Like I said, it's about 8 hours in the forecast of solid rain, like 100% it says. So I don't think there's any chance that they're wrong. Of course, our resident weatherman Joey's not here. We're gonna have to see him in my office after. Garlic says smash like button. If you can, drop a like. I'd appreciate it. It is free, and we're out here grinding in the rain, getting soaking wet. So hopefully you can drop a like. I'd appreciate it. We caught a Canadian Toxtricity today. 89, a 13, 15, 12. Not bad. We take those. Fire Blast's gonna destroy my Raikou, right? One hit? Yep. Okay, as long as I can max again, it's okay. If I can't max again, this becomes considerably more hairy, though. Yeah, we're good. Weatherman, yeah, I mean, Joey's usually on it, but it seems like he's not here on the rain days. I'll put the kettle on to 0. Oh, man. Whatever, at least have my umbrella. The worst days are like when I'm grinding and I'm like 5 miles away from my truck, and then it just starts pouring, and I have no umbrella, and I'm like, what now? Okay, here we go. Let's see, man. Drop a like for that shiny luck. 1980. And a very pink-looking chicken. Harry says, excuse me. Here we go. And shiny. That's, oh, it's very good. Why weren't you a hundo, man? Hopefully it's got a back around. That is 10 off the hundo. What's up, Knight? Look at those crab legs. Delicious, says Victor. They just got boiled by Molty. Okay, down he goes. Background? No background, but check that out. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Well, dang. Let's go do... That cluster has a Zap and a Tox. It's the Amp Tox, too. Okay, other dude, don't run me over. I'm in no mood to be run over twice today. You know, one time you can look the other way a little bit, but 2 times, we ain't about that life. Let's see what the Go Plus has been doing. I heard it honking in my bag. It looks like it has got up to just encountering things. No shiny so far, though. Let's do the Zap first and then the Tox. What's up, Legacy? Good to see you, man. But yeah, we'll do this one, then we'll do the Tox. And then I think we can squeeze the Moltres, and these all reset in 9 minutes with new stuff. What's up, cool kid? But yeah, the amped one, I mean, like, we need that today. We did get the low-key one from a remote yesterday. Even though it had no background, still nice to get. Okay, should be on top of this, man, no? Not walking as fast as I think. Regular Tox any good or just meh? I mean, the G-Max one is considerably better, I would say. But still cool. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. There's a bunch of Mons left at this power stop. Got some other locals grinding in this area, I suppose. Is this recommending all dogs for almost everything? I mean, like, they are pretty crazy overpowered, but not gonna hit for super effective on this or anything. Nick with the Morse code, with the Zach Morris's code. Wonder if I can find a nice tree to give me some assistance with the rain. This tree looks good. Let's see if this tree will give us a hand. This tree's just dropping bigger raindrops. Shadow Diggersby, the exactly 1500. My new battler. Oh, for Great League, nice. Good dogs do good damage, says Cat. I'm surprised the Cat is giving some dogs some credit. Reese got Tommy Two Tone's code in there. Tommy Two Tone is like, I am so sick of being spam added. He's just sitting at home playing the guitar right now. I think we looked it up. Isn't he like 75 years old? He's definitely grinding some Go. Okay, how much damage does this do? I probably should have used like Excadrill to attack. Even though it's half resisted with the flying type, it's probably still the best. Colin Shiny? You think so, Nick? Ban Adam when he gets here. What did he get now? I don't even want to know. Every time Adam pops his head in, he just has a crispy shundo. Pokemon Go got my hands freezing. In the rain, yeah. I mean, today is kind of a cold day for being still technically the summer. It has to do with it pouring rain all day, though. That'll definitely do it. Never realized how many new trainers there are till I host Dynamax, says Jay. It is the type of thing, like, even when I was grinding with Nate, he's like, yeah, like, it seems like the lobbies we were doing together, like the ones we host here with members and stuff, go very smooth compared to a lot of other ones. It's no one's fault, right? It just depends on, you know, how many good Mons you have and what stage you're at in the game and stuff, but it does make a huge difference having some coordination and proper counters. What up, Oli? Back from A&W, says Peanut, what'd you get, man? I haven't had A&W in ages. You know what's hilarious? My friends and I was like growing up were like, yo, that's like old people burgers. And I kind of agree, but like they're good. they're very like non-edgy fast food, but it is pretty good. 2 shiny Zacians. How? From the raids. I've done like 500 plus shiny or Zacian raids. New people jumping into G-Max for a shot at good Mons. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, that's how you get them. Way back. Keep in mind, man, like I'm level 50 now, but there was a time that I was level 20. I remember people messaging me on Facebook groups, like yelling at me, being like, bro, you suck. Why are you joining my raid? I'm like, yo, I've been playing for 3 weeks. Like, I'm trying to get good at this. It's just everyone's got to start somewhere. Here we go. This one we want to see a 2015, and of course, a shiny boy. If you haven't already, drop a like. for some shiny luck. I don't have this. I have a regular shiny Zappy, but I don't have the Dynamax one. I didn't get it the first time it was around. Can we add it to the collection right here, right now? We cannot. Oh, it's pretty good. Getting some decent IVs. I have a feeling this one being yellow. We hit him in the crotch. Nice. This one being yellow probably looks pretty good with that background. Minus 100% from Nick. That's, thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's some big old raindrops coming down. I don't know if I'm better to stand under this tree or not, because it's like kind of guarding me from the small stuff. No. Asking a dude in the pouring rain for a spoofing app. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, maybe sound off or something, but it's like in the wintertime, there'll be like snow howling past my face, and I'm like trudging through 6 feet of snow, and they're like, bro, is that Sharp or whatever the app is? Bonk. You know what it is? I'm pretty sure. I heard that a lot of the spoofing softwares got cracked down on. So people are like looking for ways that they don't have to walk. Because like I'm sure that a lot of them were lost. Again, I'm not too well versed in it, but I did hear that a lot of like the big spoofing guys are starting to go legit now because they all get their accounts banned. Am I not going to be able to catch this? But yeah, it is pretty crazy to think you can just walk around and play this game the way it's intended. Yeah, exactly, Jay. 2. Okay, I'm going to throw a golden Raz. This is taking too long. We only have 4 minutes to do that Tox. And then I might as well chill on top of this because they all reset in 4 minutes, right? What are these throws? King Noel says, how's your day? Very good. Vibe says aloha. You in Hawaii or something like that? Why the flower aloha? Yeah, Nick's like, yeah, you're banned. No background. Yo, good IV again. Tell me why you know backgrounds. Particle packs. Niantic's like, I'll take those. Those belong to me now, good sir. All right, here we go. Make sure my Mons are healed. I haven't even been, like, really messing with my team at all. We've kind of just been letting it roll. Which probably isn't the smartest, but there we go. That'll be fine. Sweet. 4 of us in here, and then, yeah, I'll chill on top of these 2 stops because they're all going to reset. And then we have the entire city that we just went through is all going to be brand new Dynamax again. Trade you a Meowth for a Latios. That sounds like a good trade. Just learning Hawaiian? Do you feel bad for disabled people who want to play? Understand when those guys spoof? I mean, I feel like at that point, though, you could just play main series games. Like, if you were going to spoof, you might as well play main series. If you think about this game, it's very primitive compared to, like, Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield and stuff. What's up, Lynx? I maxed the wrong thing as I'm talking about main series games. We're a professional and all. This is only a 4-star, though, so it's not too bad. Just left hanging in the lobby. The others left. Not able to save my pass. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Elise. Yeah, I think that's if it makes a new lobby. But, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That is not good. We always want to avoid anyone losing their pass. That's not what we want. Zark being a member for 10 months as Sup BT, dude. Thanks for the support for 10 months, man. We're grinding in the rain today, doing some talks and birds and stuff. But thank you for the support on the channel for 10 months. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Zark. We other stream other games like Scarlet Violet. I might stream Legends ZA when it comes out, but like not instead of Go. If anything, I'll do it like at night, like when I'm chilling or something. But I don't think I'll ever like switch games. I don't think I could do it. There's always a good event going on in this game, especially like in the last year or so. Okay, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for... Actually, we never nailed down what we want for this. Close to 1,500, right? I got a 1470 that was decent. So, north of that. What up, Michael? And here we go. Shiny Tox. Not a shiny Tox, not a good IV. I'm assuming the Amped and the other one, the Loki, are probably the same IV spread. Gonna be lurking? Sounds good, Harry. I'll play, he'll commentate. I'll just hook up the mic and you guys can see what she's doing in game. Any guys get Eternatus? Pretty much just do your free battles every day, Cat. As long as you do those, it'll be unlimited progress you can make on the Saturday, Sunday too, so. No background. Dude, almost the same IV on like all of these. Yeah, but these are going to reset in 1 minute. We might as well chill on those. Right, I'm pretty sure. Let's go in and see what else is in the pass. Frog says, I'm new here. What's up? Hey, good to see you, man. Glad to see some new faces. We're just doing some raids. Dynamax raids, I suppose. But we did get one shiny so far today. Also, check out this trade from last night. Just a random trade that went lucky. Almost a shundo of my favorite starter of all time. Just a random trade. Happened to go lucky. What's up, Thormar? But yeah, this is what we have today. It's a Tendo. It's the worst IV possible, which is technically kind of rare to get from these. And both these are Articunos. All right. I'm down. Let's go. Want that Tox Lizard so bad? Spoofing? Nah, you can hear the rain outside, right? I'm literally standing in a rainstorm outside to do this. So, no, I'm playing on hard mode in real life. Didn't let me in this one. I don't know if people don't have sound on or what, but yeah, I'm in a rainstorm. Elise says it's raining, you need warm coffee. Thank you so much, Elise. You don't have to do that. Why can't these lobbies be found? Something weird going on. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Elise. I really appreciate that. The nifty gifty, and then of course the coffee dono. It's a perfect day for coffee. But thank you again. Is this one? That one's open. So are these ones just glitching? Because it says 2 days. That's probably wrong, right? Lobby couldn't be found. Let me restart the game. How are you level 25 in the past? You can buy 10 extra ranks from the deluxe. Can hear the rain. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, it's too good of an event to not grind. I mean, those who know the channel, I grind in the snow and rain and whatever. Yeah, these ones are broken, I think. We can go do the other ones. Because they should say 30-minute timers. That one says 1 day. Let me see if... Yeah, that one's on 3 hours. So that's why that one was working. This one is now too, okay. And it hatched into a Rookity. Let me send this to Clean quick, because I know he wanted this. I'm actually down to do it too. And then we'll do the other one after. It's all broken. This actually is shiny boosted right now. I'd love to get this. We'll wait till Clean hops in here and we'll smash it together. And then, yeah, I was kind of hoping those two would stay Articunos, but the entire city just resets. There should be another, like, 25-ish Dynamax stops around. We go to Clean get in. Nice. And we got Haku as well. And Rachel. Nice. We got a 4-man lobby for a 1-star. This is going to just be a complete smashing. Imagine it's a Shundo. I mean, today you got Rookity. You also have Charmander as well. Like, I know they're just random 1-stars, but they're kind of sick to do. What's up, Pokerai? Make full bodysuits for fishing. I use that with a waterproof case in your golden. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, Ryan, for me, my big thing is I have a chat phone too, right? So, like, I have to have 2 phones all the time. And, like, chargers and Go Plus. And, like, I have a lot of gear with me to stream. So it's kind of, I mean, that would keep me dry at least. But I'd still have to figure something out. Okay, there we go. Don't know what the hundo for this guy is. And Rookity, just the drama queen, falling over. Eternatus on the weekend. Well, actually, you can get it from the pass whenever you get to level 60. So I'm not sure when that'll be. I think it's the weekend. Okay, here we go. Let's get the shiny Rook. This is actually be sick. Nah, no shiny Rook. And we got a 350. I want to say like 380. I remember, I think Joanna got this a long time ago. Like when it came out, I think she told me it was a 380 or like 370 something. Okay, he's been caught. The other one is Articuno. No, it's a Zap. Okay. That's very odd, but we'll hop in here. Victor with the sad face. No shiny bird. How can free-to-play get Eternatus? Just do the battles every day. If you go and do your free battles, like your free 1-star Dynamax and stuff every day, you should still be able to get to level 60 by the end of the weekend. I believe so. Dude, I think there's a spider under my umbrella, man. That's not cool. Not down for those. Oh, it was. Let's get him out of here. Dude, that's a nightmare. I'm trapped in a rainstorm. There's a spider hanging in my umbrella. Okay, we got him. Thankfully, we got him before he started eating me. That happens all the time, too. No to the spinner axe. But, like, Kristen, I think you were here for the last time it rained when I was grinding. There's, like, always spiders in the umbrellas. Thanks, bro. How are you? Doing good. Wrong team? This is not a good team, no. We should be okay. We should be fine. I mean, the dogs are pretty good for almost everything. Didn't mean to swap there. Got a 2000 Zapdos. Is that good? Yeah, 2015's the hundo, so that's very good. 2 shiny Dynamax Charmanders. Really? Sounds good, Noel. Thanks for popping in, man. But yeah, the reason I don't have a saved team is that all the birds are different typings, right? Like, they're all flying, but we don't have any rock types in the game. So, yeah, I had a team save that was working very well for the Latios yesterday. But today we're kind of just going with, I'm just adjusting the recommended teams every time. I forgot this time, though. I was looking at chat. Good protein in a spider? I don't know, man. Calling the shiny Zappy. Let's throw this guy back in because he's going to get destroyed on the next one anyways. I think there's an Amp Tox I'm going to over this way. Don't understand how CP relates to the IVs. From raids, there's a way to tell. So there's a certain set hundo CP that'll mean you have 100% IV. But in the wild, there's not really any way of knowing. You could find a high CP Pokemon in the wild that could have terrible IVs. But there is a way to know for raids and research and eggs. You can just look it up on Leak Duck or Pokemon Go Hub or anywhere like that. I think we'll win this one, but yeah, better team would have been better, obviously. I will say for 99% of Dynamax and Gmax, having 2 tank Blissies is probably the way to go. And then 1 good attacker. But as long as we win this, I don't really care. Hey, Christopher says, from the raids this month, best trinket pick. Dude, thank you for the 2. Ooh, that's tough. From the raids this month. Man, I don't know. I mean, like, Zacian Zamazenta are very good. They're like the top Pokemon in the game. Having a Shundo, that would be fantastic. A lot of the Dynamax Gmax stuff, dude. Gmax Gengar would be very cool. The Toxtricity. Thank you for the 2, man. But I mean, if you want the ultimate machine, I would say probably Zacian. What's up, Christian? Okay, this guy's almost down. Better teams are always better, says Victor. I mean, well said. And you know what? Worse teams are always worse. Crazy how it works like that. All right. Did he go? He did go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Elise says, remember the last spider you had? You meet many creatures along your way. And the yellow bat yesterday. That was crazy. It was sunny in the middle of the day, and a bat just came out of a wall and, like, attacked me with this yellow head. Here we go. Shiny. Oh, yes! Dude, I don't have this yet. Let's freaking go, man. Nick called it. I couldn't tell for a sec. I literally couldn't even tell with his orange feeties. Yes, man. This is my first one of these. I did not get this when this came out originally in the wintertime. We are crushing. It's not a Shundo. I know that, but I looked at it and, like, looked away, and I was like, wait. He is 15 attack, no background again. So, I mean, bittersweet on that one a little bit. But another shiny Birdo. Yes, man. Let's hop into Mr. Toxie. So sick. Okay, that was weird. Friends list is, like, lagging here and stuff, too. Not sure why. Looks like the network's bad in this area. Do you think it's a good idea to stack the reward particles for the weekend? Anthony, probably. I mean, like, the Gmax is much better and more useful in these guys. These are like collector shinies. And yeah, right, if you want to snipe them, that's the easiest way. They're pretty much being filled before I can even send invites on most of them, so if you can snipe, that would be the easiest. Got this guy shiny back-to-back, or hoping to get back-to-back. Nice. Congrats on that, Pigeon, I hope so. I got the low-key yesterday, so we need the amped one. I still can't decide which one of these I like better. I think it's the low-key, but, like, this one has a sick shiny, too. Okay, let's see if we can run across this road here without being smoked by a vehicle. Bit low on particles. Need to invite me to raids? You still need particles. That doesn't help you get away with not using particles or anything like that. You got to use particles for these raids. Shay says, good night anyways. Thanks for popping in. Sending us some bad shiny luck. Hey, Broly with the dono said, let's have some lemonade. It's hot out there. Dude, thank you for the dono. It is a rainy day. I don't know if I could deal with more cold liquids today, but I do appreciate the dono, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat. For the lemonade dono. Lemonade is actually pretty sick, though. I haven't had it for a long time, now that you say that. Gotta pick me up some lemonade from my house. Okay, can we go back-to-back Hannah in that one? Some friendship. Getting close to being besties, kind of, I think. And here we go. Shiny. Just kidding. Also, that's terrible. They go that low? Look at the smug look this guy's giving me. Why is he standing sideways? It's like he's posing for a picture. Rye sending 8%. That's not gonna do, man. 8% is just not good enough. Background? Okay, of course, dude, right after a shiny, this guy's gonna background. Another Tendo. That's actually kind of sick. We will keep that. Background Tendo's pretty cool. So we had 2 reverse hundos today. That's actually nuts. Like, I know these aren't good. It's technically the worst one you could get, but it's as rare to pull from a raid as a hundo is. Yo, that's wild, man. Also, we got a Char Binks up here. Charmander, we got a couple Zappies over there too. What's to the left? To the left. Everything I own is in a box to the left, so got another Tox down there. Okay, so we'll go up here and do these and then turn left. Who won championships? I don't know. I'm not huge into watching the championships and stuff. I do like watching PvP, but I usually just watch like YouTube PvP. But I know Clean wanted this one. Is it cheating to use an e-bike? Nah, I don't think so. You just get around faster. Okay, we gotta evolve them on, take a snapshot. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Oh, I have this in my stack. That's a cool snapshot. It's a shiny Dynamax. Look at him jumping. He's like, yeah, so fun. Let's put him back in the stack. That was not staged, by the way. I didn't even know that was in there. I did know, but I didn't mean to bring it out now. Okay, awesome. Let's do this. We got 2 field research checks, and then we'll jump into the Char Binks. Hate it when my friends spam me with the costume Pika raids. I mean, it's a pretty good shiny. Get ourselves Mr. Thwacky here. He's thwacking away. Number 1 gives us a Cottony. You want a 300 flat. Number 2, what are you? That's bad. Who puts a shiny in the stack? I do. You know what? Let's catch him. Just for safekeepings, right, guys? Mr. Tandermouse. And I guess we'll evolve it. You guys want to evolve this so we get the family of 3? Dynamax Squovid. Nice, Rachel. The squirrel. And he's actually okay. Cut 4 shiny Dynamax, 3 of them been Charmander. Dude, Clean, that's wild. Do you want another one, by the way? I was just about to do this one. I wonder what the shiny rates are on them. They say boosted, but like they don't actually tell us, right? So I'm curious to know. Because, yeah, I haven't done any of them since this has been boosted. Next week is Elise, yep. Next Tuesday. I think it's Lechonk. I think it's Lechonkius Maximus. Yo, let's get Clean in this one. I do have the shiny Gigantamax Zard, but having a background shiny Zard would be very cool. We got Kritten hopping in too. She's having some ice cream. Okay, sick. Let's go. Clean got in, nice. And then, yeah, looks like we got some birds, then another amped Tox. And then we might have to, we may at some point have to migrate to different areas looking for them. Crustian. Give us this one. This would be very cool. I would evolve it for sure. I know there's a lot of Charmander fans out there, but I'm a big fan of the Zard. And we're really going to max up against this guy. We're really going to do that to poor Charmander. I am newer. What's that? Is that a typo? What are the shiny odds from the deluxe pass? I don't know. I'm not too sure. They say increased. They don't tell us ever what the actual odds for stuff is though. So my guess is as good as yours. Here we go, man. Can we get this guy? I would actually be very excited to get a Charmander. And hopefully this truck doesn't splash me because I don't want that. Believe it or not, I don't want this guy to splash me. Smoked him. Okay, man, ready? Shiny. He's pretty good though. Maybe he has a background. Stupid Charmander. I can't stay mad at him. He didn't even have a background. This guy showing up having no background. Let's do that Zappy and then we'll work our way back to those ones. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff on that side of the city. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's work our way over here. This makes more sense, logically, I think. I don't believe you want to get splashed and cleaned. Calling me on my BS, man. He's like, yo, when I met this guy, all he was talking about is how he loves getting splashed. It's like, yo, what do you do on your weekends? Like, I try to get splashed by cars. That's mainly like the thing I try. Niantic's just like, give us more particles. And I'm like, okay, here's more particles. This is a TV repair shop. Do people get TVs repaired anymore? Is that even a thing? Isn't that like a thing like your grandfather would take you to do when you were a kid with like a tube TV? I'm pretty sure that's what that said that was, the TV repair shop. But you just buy a new one when that happens? Set it for level 60? In the past? Yeah, in the past to get the Eternatus for sure. Did I see a Rookity or was that a put of? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff behind me. I'm trying to like clean up the city from one side to the other so we can like get everything. But I'll have a better idea after I do the talks up here and I'm gonna turn around, come back, we'll see. Uncrowned dogs aren't all that worth it in the long run. I feel like they are, and here's why. Because when you get the crown energy, you can turn a crown dog or a non-crown into a crown dog. I just maxed the wrong thing, but it's fine. Getting splashed make great content just because people like to see me suffer, I guess. People always love when like I lose shinies and stuff, which is a crazy thing, but it is true. What's up, Zyke with the cowboy hat on? Still not sure. We never really nailed down why the cowboy hat, but good to see you. I meant raiding uncrowned dogs. I mean, yeah, but still, if you get a hundo, you can turn them into one. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I know that it makes more sense to raid them and get more resources for the crown dogs, but for me, I'm already maxed on energy anyway, so I'll just take hundo checks if I can get them. Watch out for cars. Yeah, I've been trying. I mean, I've already dodged the one. I did not think I could jump that far sideways. Like, that's... I'd almost forgotten about that. Thanks for the reminder. But that was like the closest I've been to dying, I think, ever. Well, no, definitely not ever, but in recent memory. Supercharged vehicle in the background. Ryan's here and all the Vrooms going by. And calling another one, Nick? That would be absurd. Also, I'm not sure how or why. But my umbrella is keeping my body dry, but I feel like my hair got wet somehow. From like the wind blowing? Logically, that makes no sense, right? First background, 2-star trash Zapdos. I mean, still cool. We'll take that. Ryan says, I'd be listening. He's like, you know, I like the Pokemon GO stuff, but I really come for the car noises. He hears a car go by, he's like, I'm calling that to C63. Can I cross here? You'd think people, when it's raining, would be like, hey, let's let this poor guy cross the road, you know, he's soaked. Instead, they're like, let's make him wait. Let's get a shiny. I mean, 2 of them on the day so far is pretty nice. I'm pretty excited it's gone like this. We need a multi? Yeah, the trifecta K. Car ASMR. There actually is channels. I saw one guy's YouTube channel. It's just car noises. It's just hours of car noises. And I'm not sure who would want to listen to that, but it's just like, all you can hear is like, and then it switches to like another high-pitched one, and then like a truck going by. And it's like a 2-hour video of just car noises. Crazy. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2015. What's up, silly? Some stuff and some things, believe it or not. What do we get? Our second shiny Zappy of the day would be Bonkers. Come on. Nah. Just kidding. What do you think about the news for the PvP season? New ranks in PvPoke? I haven't really looked them over too much, at least. I've been hearing people telling me about certain Pokemon, but I haven't checked them out myself. Have lovely weather, yet we did a car grind tonight. I mean, it's more efficient. Shiny background yet? No. No, I have 5 shinies this event, like Dynamax, and none of them have... Of course, this guy's got it, though. Man, he looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Catch a Ditto. Challenge accepted. You know what? Challenge accepted. We'll keep that one. It's up to the Go Plus. I said, like, challenge accepted as if I'm gonna do something. I'm definitely not. Hopefully no car splashes water on you. Seen a lot of people do that recently. Dude, I've had people do that to me all the time. One time it was in the winter with, like, some cold slush, like half snow. And dude just, like, soaked me. Like, it was, like, down my shirt and stuff. So, yeah, it's not my first rodeo with that. Mac and cheese, what up, man? going to start motoring to the next one. I think there's a bunch of birdies down by the water. And then there's some assorted like 1 to 4-star stuff on the other side of the city. Which I'm just down for whatever. Not put up though. I say whatever very loosely, not put up. I may do put up, we'll see. My arm could be twisted. Put up's just there with his hands up like, man, you're going to call me out like that? First Dynamax in the background is Articuno. At this point, carrying an axe and a brick in the other hand. I thought about doing that, leaving my mark. Like anytime anyone runs me over or almost hits me, just like leaving a mark on their car. You know what I mean? Because I mean, otherwise they're just going to do it again. Okay, switch over. That guy today, though, like I've been bumped by cars and run over and stuff twice on stream and almost hit multiple times. But that guy who almost hit me today, like that would have been very dangerous. I've never been that scared for a while. Like he was probably doing like 50, barely stopped in time. All right, sweet. This one's going well. I forget what the other one, it's another Zappy that was supposed to be back this way. I don't want to walk too far past it. We can just charge move this guy down. He's got his tongue out of his mouth while he faints. That's kind of weird. Looks like he had too many rare candies last night. Okay. Once again, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. If everyone here dropped a like in the stream, which is free, we would beat the like goal twice over. So do me a solid. And here we go. Shiny Tox. I'm just kidding. It's the opposite of that. So fans of non-shinies will be psyched. Fans of non-shinies are sitting at home right now like, let's go, man, he got it. But if you're a shiny fan, then you're not gonna like that one as much, perhaps. All right, first bald. Do you have a background? No background. You're just a regular Lizardo. And a random Talonflame. That might be like one of the first wild checks of the day I've done. I don't plan on doing too many more of them because there's other stuff around. So we got a Zapdos there and Articuno. Clean wanted to check on the birds. There is a Rookity. Okay, there's one Rook that way. There's other parts of the city too I can go to. I just want to exhaust this one first. Can you car crash a crashed battle? Oh my god. I don't know. I've never tried clean. I don't want to know. It is absurd how often I get hit by cars here though. And like you would think like, oh, well, if you're getting hit by cars, you must be doing something. I've had friends with me. I've had Adam, I've had Nate, I've had Garlic here, whoever, and they can attest. Like people like drive up on sidewalks here and just run you over and they're like, oh, I didn't think you'd be here. Like, well, I didn't think you'd be here. This is a sidewalk, so. Samesies. How many shinies today? 2, I think. Well, I guess 3. We're not going to count Tandem out. She's in my stack. So that's a cheater shiny right there. We got these 2, though. Neither one had a background. It's a little bit light on the multis around. Haven't seen too many multisers around. And the next ones are going to be Articuno and Zap again. Okay, glad I didn't walk out here. That guy would have fully ran me over. All right, let's go. Spam some invititos. Spark plug through the window. I mean, I feel like the cops do nothing here about me getting run over, but if I were to ever like damage someone's car that ran me over, they would like come after me. I could totally see that happening. I don't know if it's better to do this or not, but I think it probably is, right? Attack with the Excadrill. Hey, what's up, Tito? Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way. We get Garlics up there with the eyeballs. Only 2 of us for the Zappy. 2 takers on the Zappy. Like your vids? Thanks, silly. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate that. Also, this one doesn't give me an option to send like the recommended list or whatever that is. Got Vic hopping in. What's up, Con? There we go. Garlic made it in. Let's go. The next one is Articuno. And I am going to grind some doggo raids at some point. I just want to do these ones first because like they're fun. We've been very efficient. It's only 24 minutes past the flip over of these raids and we've got like a lot of them done. Got a shiny Zamazenta. Beautiful, Nicole. I love that shiny. The pink is so good. Might hop in a Kanto Birdie. Can't live without. I mean, yeah, the Kanto birdies are so nice. I think I prefer the Galar birds in this game just because they're more rare, but I'm always going to have a soft spot for the Kanto birds just because I'm a Gen 1 guy. Playing SH today. Short-handed? What does that mean, Tito? I'm playing in the rain. Plus the crime would be recorded, says Ryan. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not fast enough to do it. I can't really predict when people are almost going to run me over, but like, it would be crazy if I could put it in like AR mode and be like, show you guys these cars that are almost destroying me all the time. Spotlight hour, that's right. Okay, I should have clued into that. I like short-handed better, that's hilarious. But I don't know if I'll play Spotlight or not. I mean, I'd probably rather do the raids, because at 6 o'clock when Spotlight comes, these are going to reset. There'll be new Dynamax around. Spotlight hour, my bad. No, you're good, man. I should have seen that coming. It's Tuesday. I'm not too sure what the best counter would be against this. Would it be Gengar? Like, nothing's going to hit for super effective, really, because it's a half flying type. So ground is going to be a no-go. I mean, as long as we beat these. What's up, Shadow? Favorite Mon and Gen. Favorite Mon is Gyarados. Favorite Gen is Gen 1. Short-handed sounds about right for me today, says Tito. Yeah, me too. I'm umbrella grinding, so I got the one hand grind going. Yeah, it sure is, Ryan. Shiny Toxtricity from the first raid for AK. Nicely done. I got mine from the first remote I did last night. The low-key one. Haven't pulled one today, though. Generation 3 supremacy. It's whatever you have memories with, right? Like when I was a kid, the cards that were out were like the Gen 1 cards, like base set and jungle and stuff, and the Pokemon games were red and blue, so like Gen 1 again. I do agree Gen 3 is pretty crazy, but you go with whatever you have memories with, and for me that happens to be Gen 1. Is the fan working? I'm not using the fan today just because it's like cool out and raining. Might crash out of my friends keep spamming 1-star Dynamax battles. I mean, they're technically boosted right now, though. That's why people are doing them. Need an umbrella hat? Vince, it's not big enough, though. I'm like a tall guy, man. So I need, like, I have a huge golf umbrella. It's probably, like, almost 4 feet wide to cover, like, my whole body and my bag and my 2 phones and stuff. What up, Klexa? G-Max Lapras has the highest damage? I don't know if I've powered up a... Oh, you would be right, yeah. I haven't powered up a lap. I probably should. What's up, Olivia? Yeah, Ryan. That's what I mean. Whatever you grinded as a kid was pretty much it. Zap Cannon. All right, there we go. Down this birdie goes in dramatic fashion. Look at his face, man. It's like he just sprayed vinegar in this guy's eyes. He's just shocked. But here we go. Do we get another one of these shinies? A slice of the hottest pizza and Diet Coke sounds good in rainy weather. Oh, man. Don't even talk about food right now. I'll just cancel the stream and go to smash food. Shiny bird. It's the opposite of that. Garlic bread, too. Well, you can't have a pizza without garlic bread, man. I'm here painting my nails again. Not texting so much. Nice. Get the painting nails emoji, too. What color should I do my nails, Rachel? I've been going with a blank slate for all these years. What's my color? Ever gotten pepper sprayed? No. No, thankfully I stay far away from the police. And I don't commit crime, so that would be it. But no, being pepper sprayed seems like it'd be terrible. I believe it was when Scopely took over, my phone started boiling daily, really? Bubblegum pink, says Rachel. French tip nails? Clean's even weighing in. Man, you guys have a lot of opinions on my nails, man. I feel like they're just a blank slate always. So let's do this one, and then it looks like Main Street is... Oh, there is a Rookity for clean. I mean, for me too, but... Okay, let's do this one. I'll go that way. Favorite Dynamax or Mega? I mean, Dynamax is in the game so far. It's hard to say, because whenever they all get released, it's going to be Dynamax Gyarados, but it's not in this game yet. Get him coffin style too? What even is that? Not as bad as Bear Mace as Little Tank? I have to say, I don't have any experience being maced as much as you guys. I feel like that only happens if, like, you mess with, like, the cops or something, right? Who else would have mace? Hunters? I don't know. I don't want to find out who else has mace with them. I think it's illegal here, too. I don't think you're allowed to carry it in Canada. Not that I would, like, know or anything, but... Infinite rare candy or infinite Pokeballs? Pokeballs. I'm a catcher at heart. I am addicted to catching things. Rachel says, I carry mace. Rachel's locked and loaded. Rachel's hoping for the day that someone tries her. What's your strongest Pokemon? I think you're looking at it. I think Crown Zacian, probably. Girlfriend, pepper spray me because I didn't... Oh my god. That's insane, man. Ladies carry it to... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, if you could carry it here, it's probably a good call, but I'm pretty sure in Canada it's illegal. I've never had the use to have it with me. Never ran into any bears in person. Wonder how well it would actually work on a bear. If you think about bears are like massive animals. I don't even know if I'd want to take my chances that would work against them. I don't know if it would do super effective damage against most bears. I let her, man, don't do it. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll give it a try. I'll take your word for it. Got the Moltres, now completed the Kanto Dex. Beautiful, man. Love to hear that. Rachel pepper sprayed Brad for snoring. That'd be a horrible way to wake up. Someone pries your eyes open and just sprays you in them. Cut a Shadow 100% Chikorita for Dread. Nice. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Says, if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. For bears? Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know. The black bears, like those are like the common bears we have in this part of Canada. And they're like, they won't mess with you unless they have kids. Like if they have like cubs with them, then like they're gonna shred you. But otherwise they're like, hey, where are the berries at? You know, where's the low-hanging fruit in salmon going and pie in the river? How much will it cost to be traveling in Canada by road? What do you mean? Like how much does gas cost? Here we go, shiny. Frick, that's not a shiny. That is the opposite. Some dude chilling in a lawn chair in the rain. He is giving 0 Fs right now. He's just sitting in the pouring rain in a lawn chair. Nothing's gonna ruin his day. Mama Bear will destroy ya. There's some live streams on YouTube of like, I think it's some rivers in Alaska where there's grizzly bears just eating salmon. It's so entertaining. And they're such savages. They just pull it out of the water and like rip them in half. Just gobble them up and then just keep living their life. And the salmon's like, I've got. Help. It's crazy. But very cool to watch. Okay, here's one for clean. He's chilling in the rain. Yeah, he really is. He wanted to go have a rain bath. Must have just watered his lawn also. Carly says, help. Illusion says I like bears. Yeah, me too. I mean, I like them if they stay at their own house, you know? Like, stay in your bear cave. Don't come to my house. They just start munching you. Yeah, Ryan, they say that, like, that's one of the only animals that, like, won't actually decease you before they start eating. They just eat you alive, which is, I mean, pretty cool, but at the same time, horrifying. Got Brian hopping in. Sweet. Just want to make sure Clean gets in here. I know he's still been hunting these birdies. The background, oh, nice. Beautiful. Nice job, Elise. I'm going to lobby this one more time. You guys, good luck on this. Let me lobby this one more time for Clean. Because he asked me for this a while ago. This guy's all mad. Okay. This guy just literally just flipped me off for no reason driving by. There's some glorious old guy with a mustache, so I annoyed him by walking in the rain, I suppose. How do I get fusion candies for Zamazenta? You gotta do the crown raids when they come out on Thursday and Friday. Oh, you get Clean? All good, man. That's why I just figured I'd re-lobby it again quick. Can you solo the birds? Maybe. I don't want to try, though. People are looking for invites. Like, I'm doing raids with members, too, but they just take way too long. It's more efficient just to do them with people. Yeah, I don't know, girl. Like, I literally just looked up, and there was just an old guy flipping me off, and then he drove away. I'm like, all right. Sounds good. Do you only play Pokemon GO? Pretty much, yeah. It's the main game that I play. A glorious old guy? Yeah, that's what he was. He looked like he'd be like one of those grandfathers that like loves fixing stuff with wrenches and whatever, but he also, I've ruined his day. I've never seen that guy in my life, and he just flipped me off. And shiny. Well, no. I heard Canadians were nice, dude. Honestly, I think it's the complete opposite. I've met way nicer people when I was in the States than here. Not gonna lie. I feel like, you know, I'm stereotypical of that. I feel like I'm a pretty nice guy being Canadian and stuff, but most people you run into here are just like super crusty. They're just like, yeah, like that old guy. That's the sound they make. True fact. Let's do this one and then the Articuno up that way. Why is Galar far-fetched in raids? Tell me why. Yeah, Luna, I'm trying to get clean in there. You guys beat the raid though, right? So it's no sweat either way. It's only a 1-star. Trying to be like him, don't flip people off. Hey Edwin, what's up, man? Says, well, since you're looking for birds, he gave you the bird? Yeah, he gave me, it wasn't shiny though. That one filled very quick. Let's get it. Must just be Pokemon people are nice, I guess. I don't know. That was a pretty big shocker though. I just look up and he's like flipping me off. I'm like, dude, I've never even met you before. Krusty reminds me of pizza again. So far today, I had a guy almost run me over doing 50. The police just looked at me like, well, you know, whatever, after it happened. And then crusty old guy flipped me off. And it's pouring rain outside. I'm somehow still having fun though, so. What level is your Behemoth Blade for Zacian? It's the top level for the Hundo one. Will you invite me to Articuno? I gotta be a member to be on the list. It's because I'd love to add everyone, but we are limited in Pokemon GO to 450 friends. Okay, sweet. We're mowing this guy down slowly but surely. Taking some little hunks out of him. Someone using Cinderace in here. Pretty pink dog. It's a beauty, Ryan. I love this dog. I mean, all of them are good boys, right? But this one's an extra good boy. Axolotl's in the house too. Bring my wrist tape. I'm ready in case someone swings. Oh my God, clean. I will say that like Vancouver, like that's the part you're going to be going to is way west, right? So it's a different atmosphere than it is here. But I haven't been there in like 10 years, so it could be kind of like it is. I don't know. It appears you really like to go. Dude, Sage, it's pouring rain here, and we're still going. Good to see you, man. By the way, I got a Shundo yesterday. Olivia got a Shundo? What'd you get? I was gonna say tell me why, but tell me how? That doesn't work as well. I don't think the Backstreet Boys have a song like that. When did G-Max Pokemon come back? The weekend. I'm a veterinary nurse. They're all good boys and girls? Oh, yeah. Dude, dogs are the best. Dogs are way better than humans, man. Cats, too. All animals better than humans. Zigzagoon on the Daily Incense is a Shundo? That's really cool. Is it the Galar one? The Obstagoon would be so sick to have as a Shundo. Met super nice people in Whitehorse, Canada. Used to hitchhike through there. Really, Victor? I mean, obviously, like, it's a big country. I can't really say, like, everyone here is crusty. There's just certain cities you go to where people are just, like, they seem miserable. But, yeah, it's going to be like that anywhere, right? Any country's going to have areas that are good and bad. How's the grind today? How are you? I am soaking wet, man, but it's going good. We got 3 shinies? 2 shinies? Hopefully 3 after this. First ever wild Shundo. Yeah, that's pretty sick. But here we go. Do we get another shiny of the Zappy Dappy Doo? Come on. No. Oh, it's very good, though. Man, we're getting some crazy good IVs right now. They're just not wanting to shine. Just came back. 185 likes. Thanks for the like, Peanut. You're the man. Dubs for the Olive Lady? That's now what she is. She's Olive Lady. She's like, my name's Olivia. You're obsessed with olives. You love them. Can't get enough. Pizza God? Pizza Pig God. I was gonna say Pizza God. I want to be a Pizza God one day. Yeah, he's all right. He's decent. Wait, that's a Galar Farfetch'd? I don't want that. Articuno up there. Do I even do an Omnite? I don't want to waste my RNG on that. Let me Let me lobby this guy when we go, and we'll do the next Articuno. I haven't done any raids yet. All we've done is Dynamax, like the entire day. If you want to hop on in to one of these crispy raids here, snipe your way, let's go. There's a snack command, yeah. What time is it in your country? It is 3:39. But with it raining right now, it looks like it's like late at night. But yeah, this is the first raid I've done of the day, like, because obviously the Dynamax battles aren't technically raids. But I am down to grind some doggos. We were just got finished saying how they're good boys, so, and girls. Watch out, be careful. I got my eyes peeled. Ain't no one else gonna run me over today. That was a one and done. Hopefully. Send Dev one in the back end. Hatched a hundo? Would you hatch? My feet could not be more wet right now. It is like maximum wetness level on my feet. We go. We got a full lobby on this. Get my buddy in this one too. Sweet. The police just drove by me and shook his head at me like he was disappointed. Well, the feeling's mutual because your other buddy just watched me get run over and did nothing. So, man, what is going on in this city? I don't know, man. I know you guys don't personally know me for a lot of you, but I don't feel like I'm a very mean guy. And the energy people are putting out today is just a little bit whack. Guy, literally, cop just looked at me and just shook his head and drove away. All right. Shout out to them. Thanks for keeping me safe, man. That's great. 11 people. Can we get this thing to shine? Axolotl, no. I jumped out of the way in time, but like the dude was going fast, so it was scary. I was actually like shocked when that happened. Wild drivers are worse up there. Yeah, I think it's partly to do with people in this area enjoy their rare candies a little bit too much. I think they have a few too many rare candies and go for a drive. You're among NPCs today? I think so. Like, I mean, I feel like every interaction I've had with humans today, they're just like upset with me. And I'm like, do I have a sign on that's like offensive or something? Why are people so upset? What's up, Kelvin? Need to get out of there, Axolotl. Dude, this is the only city near me that like has good Pokemon Go. I mean, I try to like just enjoy the game and not focus on like this city. But yeah, the city's not too good. But how's your day going, Kelvin? Yeah, Rachel, it's not this part. Like and subscribe for Pokemon and good vibes. Yeah, do that. We could potentially hit 45K today. So if you're in here, if you're new, drop a sub to the channel. It is free and it helps me continue to be able to do stuff like this. So I'd appreciate it. Why is your Mewtwo named Aaron? Because Aaron's a legend. Aaron likes Mewtwo. And like I said, the legend part at the beginning. But here we go. 2188. 2127. That is a huge tell me why. We have to get a way to have that soundbite from the Backstreet Boys and play that all the time. And find a way to not get sued. That's the big one. The sued thing is the one I mainly care about. But here we go. Pink Doggo. Well, fudgesicles. Fudgesicles all the heck. But let's catch this guy. Armor Mewtwo ever coming back? I don't think so. Lemon says, love your vids. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos. I appreciate that. It should be. SS, it should be. I mean, if you have the pass, the deluxe pass should be some boosted odds for you there. We already did the 2 up that way. We got another RDB right here, and then we got a Char Binks. That's what we're gonna do. That guy's car is awfully squeaky. You like Mudkip? 45K hype? I hope so, man. We'll see. Tricks on getting pineapple berries. Got to spin stops and hope for the best. There's no real like drop rate of individual berries. Like there's no way to like entice them. I mean, there's certain field research you can do to get them, but who's the best out of the birds? I think Moltres. Which, have you guys noticed that I haven't seen too many Molties today? Like, it's just a random RNG drop, but I feel like it's been dominated by the other 2 Birdos. How many shiny legendaries? 300 or so. I think this Trebus got hit by lightning. I'm pretty sure it did. It's like all split in half and like in black and stuff. Kind of cool. It's kind of freaky. I don't think it happened today, but any Bronzors? Thankfully, no. How much candy did it take to power up your Salamence? The regular it takes for Shadows, 360 XLs. They're all the same. All the same for level 15 Shadow Pokemon. How many Shundos? 8. Hopefully 9 after today. Zapdos lords them all. Calvin, mine's been pretty good. I've been mainly doing legends though, like legendaries. So their odds stayed the same. Like they're still a 1 in 20. The only increased odds, if you look at the past, are from 1 to 4-star max battles. These guys are still just a 1 in 20. But I've been doing okay. We have 5 shinies in the event now. 3 yesterday, 2 so far today. Would be cool if I run my daily incense today and get a shiny Kanto Articuno and get like a shiny Galarian one in the same day. How sick would that be? We should try to make that happen. Like once these max battles are waiting to refresh, I should run the daily. Okay, sweet. Maxing up again. I guess we'll throw this guy in. Sub 1. How many raids have we done today? For Dynamax, I don't know, probably 20-ish. We've done quite a few. Ryan says, I'm out. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in today. Appreciate you chilling and letting us know about the cars and stuff. Hopefully see you on the next one, man. Nightbot's just heavily promoting the Instagram right now. Nightbot wants you guys to check out pictures of cards and stuff. Nightbot's gonna get a timeout for spamming soon. He's still for some reason talking about Gimmighoul sometimes. Happened yesterday. I got the shiny Articuno and then the Galarian one. Really, Anthony? That's sick. I want that. I want that to happen. I mean, we got the shiny Zapdos today too, so I'd take the Galar Zappy. Either or. I should be right on top of what I believe is going to be a Charmander after. Okay, down he goes. 1743 is the hundo we're looking for. And of course, a shiny one. Oh my God, I got some heavy rain coming down. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck. Okay, there we go. Some friendship increase with Yumi. And here it is. Shiny. Oh, yes! Do it again. We got another one. Can this one please have the background? The first one didn't. Let's go, man. Terrible throw, but it's fine. Great shiny. 1, 2, and 3, please. We don't have any background shinies yet. Can this be our first one? Moment of truth. Another non-background. Very good IV. Wow, man. Jay says killing it indeed. The rain is bringing the shiny luck. It's not bringing the dry feet luck. We haven't been very lucky with like having dry feeties and stuff, but with shinies it's been pretty good. Particle party. This is going great. Let's do this one. I think Sir Clean wants to hop in on this, I believe. Did you see the 2 backgrounds on the Discord? I did. GG's on those. Backgrounds are sick for this. All right. Got a full lobby for poor little Charmander here. Charmander's just hanging out playing with his toys, and we're going to come in and just smack him for no reason at all. Look at the look on Charmander's face. He's like, oh my God, I have so many friends. Nothing bad's going to happen in this long life of mine. I feel bad now. I hope Charmander wins. Hopefully Charmander throws us a curveball and has like Earthquake or something. Wonder if I should go this way. I don't know. I'm going to walk through this random parking lot. Me and my friend swapped Zapdos backgrounds. And then mine didn't get the background? Did he trade you one that didn't have it? That's a dirty deed right there if he did. Okay, here we go. I believe we're looking for a 558. Or no, it's 560, right? Yeah, 560 is the hundo for this boy. I do have the hundo of this, like from a previous rotation, but it couldn't have a background back then. Poor Charmander, I know. Do we get some back-to-back shinies from these, though? No, we certainly do not. I would still take a background, though. Background would be pretty nice to have on a Zard. Also, what's up, Tess? Good to see you. Sorry, I was getting a shiny the second you popped in. Okay. Awesome. And no background. Dang. Yeah, Asher, the same thing as yesterday. We'll get them when we get them. We've been doing raids all day. So you gotta chill. Can't just come in and be like, yo, raids, join mine. We'll get them in a minute. Good to see you, though. So we got, looks like a couple birdies down that way. That spot didn't refresh. Tox on the other side. There's a Cryogonal. Why? Dude, who wants Cryogonal? Not me. Rain ASMR is quite lovely. I'm glad you guys are liking it because it hasn't been the best for my feeties, I gotta say. Okay, those are all no's. Let's pop it on this. Asher said, oh, you're good, man. All good. Nobody left them on at this gym. This is a gray gym. You guys want to pop in here? Let me know. Because I haven't done too many like normal raids today either. So in between walking the Dynamax, we'll do these. One Articuno, don't have them. Hopefully you get that shiny test. I've been very lucky. I got 2 shiny Articunos today. Oh, I just walked in a huge puddle. Not that it matters. I'm already soaked, but still. Should wear rain boots? Are you walking or driving? I'm walking. The thing is, I walk so far that like I still need good foot gear, right? That's my big thing. I know I could wear rain stuff, but like I walk so far every day, I gotta have good like footwear on or I'm gonna ruin my feet. The Sharticuno, not my choice words for him, but he technically is that. How many shinies do you have? Around 4,500, I think, in the account. 4,400. But yeah, we'll go do those other birds down by the water. I think there might have been another Charmander there too. What level are you? 50. The top level, for now anyways. We'll see if they ever do give us some more levels in the game. And moment of truth, crossing the road. Can we not get run over? Which apparently is a huge deal to not get run over in the city. What about today's shiny count? 3. Well, technically I caught 4 shinies today, but 1 was for my research stack, so we don't count him. But we have 2 shiny Dynamax Articunos, 1 shiny Dynamax Zapdos. Hey, what's up, Davey? Davey, oh, if I use that in a raid, Davey just shows up out of the woodwork, man. Just pops his head up. You gonna smack the Zacian? Yeah. I was gonna try to put it in polite terms, but he's gonna get got. We didn't get any shiny doggos this event yet, none yesterday. And I've only raided, this will be the second one today. We've done all Dynamax legendaries and then I did 1 Zamazenta. You like the event? I love the event. My wallet is like, what are you doing? But my brain is happy doing it, so that's good, I guess. Sir Waverston. Exclamation mark Discord will drop the link. Nightbot's an AI, so he's like, you use commands to trigger what he does. Have any Nundos? I have 56 Nundos. Didn't get any today yet that I know of. I am running the Go Plus on catch in the background, so I will check periodically if it gets anything or whatever. Did you try getting Eternios? What's it? Eternatus? You have to get to level 60 in the pass. So I don't have that yet. All right, we're almost there. Also, I should clean up my mons, because if my storage gets full at any point and I keep walking away from these raids, it'll like not let me get the encounter after, so. Hello again, BT. Good to see you, man. What up, Dode? How you doing? Have 0 hundos, 0 nundos. They're not easy to get. I mean, I play pretty hardcore and I don't get them very often. Now and then you get them if you get lucky, but they're definitely not a common occurrence in this game. Volvo, what up, man? Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2188 is what we're looking for. I think. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, they're not weather boosted right now. I'm assuming it's rainy weather in game, but I haven't actually looked. But can we get ourselves a blue doggo to go with our birds? We cannot. All right. Well, sorry for asking then. The dog's like, no, it's just birds only today, bud. All right, we criticaled him with a pineapple berry. And just for fun, we'll check him. He's not looking too good. I think there was a Mander here. There is, and then there's Articuno and Moltres. Okay. Do the Mander quick. Do Mr. Mandy May. Assad says, I'm your new subscriber. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm grinding in the rainstorm today, doing some Dynamax raids. I had to start transferring my Nundo, says Quinn. No. Really? That's crazy. All right, let's do it. Got Aaron in this one too, with a max mushroom on. This is gonna be a slaughtering. I am very sorry to say to Mr. Charmander, but he is about to get got here. Okay, let's see if we can cross the road at the same time. But yeah, there's gonna be, I think it's another Articuno and Zapdos. I don't know if we encountered one Moltres the entire walk through the city so far. The first rotation we did, but like when they flipped, I don't think so. What is your favorite Pokemon you have? I think Shiny Gyarados or my Shundo Galarian Moltres. One of them would be it. Poor Charmander, I know. I need a shiny though. So unless he wants to shine, I'm gonna continue going after his species. Look at the look on his face. He's like, ow. He didn't do it yet. There it is. Ow, I need a Band-Aid. Ow. Okay, here we go. Let's see the 560 and a shiny one. Using a mushroom against Charmander's animal abuse. Okay, not gonna leave him on. Please, please. Ah, tell me why. The hunt for Charmander continues. We'll kabonk him and run away. And there is a Moltres here. All right, now I'm happy again. And a 10k egg going in. What do we got from this? A Larvitar, because there's always a Larvitar. Is that a hundo? Yo, nice! Dude, no way. I actually don't have the hundo of this. Believe it or not, I have a bunch of powered up 98s for Tyranitar. Didn't have this. Yes, dude. I was like, I've never seen one that high before. Jay says finally, Jay's an OG, he knows. Man, these 10k eggs are clutch. I love the Tenzies. The Matenzies. Okay, let's speed up Articuno after these messages from an Audino. Put him in the stack for safekeepings. What team are you? I am on the blue team. Unless you're an OG of the channel, then you would know that when I played soccer in school, I was on the orange team. When I was 6, but now on the blue team in Pokemon GO. What bird is the best? I think Moltres. Make sure we get another piece of the star variety on here. I'm in Canada, Bez. All right. Congrats on the hundo. Thanks, Spooky. I mean, it's a pretty sick one to have. I don't know if I'll wait to evolve it, you know, to get like the legacy move. I probably will, but like Hundo Tyranitar is very useful, so I'm pretty pumped. Zapdos is up, Yogi Bear. Smarter than the average bear that guy is. How's your day, says Sebastian? Any tips to trio a legendary Dynamax? Very good counters. I mean, it's possible, it's just not going to be easy. So look up what the top counters are, maybe power them up. Make sure their max moves are at level 3. Right, here we go. Can I wife you play a Zapdos? I'm not sure what that means. Nobody puts Zapdos in the corner? Oh my god. Patrick Swayze's there with Zapdos. What are these references right now, by the way? Who is even debating putting Zapdos into the corner? I don't think that was ever on the table. If a Hundo Togepi? Cool, from a 2K? Zapdos smoking in the corner. I don't know, Edwin. I didn't want to dive into that one, but yeah, I don't know. It's a 98% Zacian worth maxing, I think so. BT's very happily taken by Adam, of course. Adam just shows up blushing. Adam just peeks out of the bushes. Okay, let's beat this one and the next one, and then I'll have a look around to see if like maybe our bird park has some more of these. Believe it or not, we've done every single power spot in this part of the city except for Ammonite. I don't want to do him, but what's up, Flannel? You would go in your home. I'm not going your home. Go down and then go in your home. That's your name? I see that. It's the same as your username. Do I use my squirrel... Wait. Do I use my squirrel candy on a Hundo Blastoise? You mean Squirtle candy? Yeah, Hundo Blastoise is pretty cool. It's got a Mega in the game. I thought you meant for a second like Squovit candy, and I was like, well, I don't think it works like that. All right, here we go. This maxing should do it. Shiny Virizion. How are we supposed to rank up? There's no quests. You have to do the Dynamax battles. That's the only way to rank up in this pass, doing the D-Max battles. I think if someone doesn't throw the moves, then I think we have to wait for it every time. I don't know why. It seemed like it was lagging there, but I think that's why. You survived the heat, survived that puddle. Oh, the Go Plus, yeah. Go Plus is alive again, but I'm in Rainstorm, so I don't know. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. That goes to bird hunting. Very good. Got 3 shiny birds so far. This thing's taking forever to go down. He's not ready to go. You trade me a ground type Toxtricity. I don't think they make those. I think Toxtricity is famously the opposite of that. No one in my town plays Pokemon GO, which sucks. I mean, I'm sure they do. You just have to get in some Discord or Facebook groups and ask around. Okay, finally this thing goes away. We're looking for a 1743, and of course a shiny. And if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It does bring the shiny luck. So if you want to see a shiny, drop a like. That's how it works. Got some friendship with Lynx. And here we go. Shiny. No shiny. And decent IV. The only bird we haven't got the shiny of today is the Moltres, and that's the next raid up here. 1. Sir. Can you use the has to be the crown form. So you can only use crown form doggos in Dynamax raids. Or battles or whatever. 2. Tess says, got it, thanks so much. Yeah, no worries, thanks for popping in. And that one is ground type, so you can just raid do a Dynamax battle for like Drillbur right now, and then evolve it to Excadrill. That would be a good ground type counter for you. Looks like there's a couple down that way, some birds way down in the distance over there. I'm gonna do this Zappy. There's a couple dotted around. Man, I can't believe how many of these we did. That's actually crazy. Hey, Esteban becoming a member, dude. Thank you for the support on the channel, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, we can get you out of the friends list, but thank you so much for supporting the channel. It is much appreciated. And make sure we heal up our boys. You know what? Maybe we'll go with... let's go back with the Blissey strategy and then put the crab in there. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Got Jared DeBest in here. Got Reese as well. Chino Talks. Talks retreats today and tomorrow. We did actually, I think, maybe 5 or so today. They reset every 3 hours. So that's why I'm trying to do the ones that are around here that I'm going to grind raids and stuff. Also, let me do this quick. Okay, awesome. Yeah, this area is like so busy, man. I don't usually like raiding in this spot just because there's like so much traffic around, but I maxed the wrong thing too. Shiny Galarian Zapdos, nice. Show your Zygarde collection. You can only have 1 Zygarde in this game. So I do have the final form one, but you can't have like more than 1. You can't really have a collection of them at this point. Girl, let's just have the code when you're ready. Sounds good. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was trying to max the wrong thing this time. Okay, sweet. First Dynamax Legendary. I think Articuno. I think that was the first one that came out, right? I'm pretty sure that was the first one that came in the wintertime. I believe so. The shiny lizard? Nice. I love the lizard. He's so cool. Dude just walking behind me, yelling the F word right now. So we'll keep an eye on that and see where that goes. That's always good. Any luck with the max battles? Yeah, we got 3 shiny so far. So it's been pretty good. Yeah, hopefully with the rain going and stuff, you can't hear that guy doing that. He's just yelling the F word over and over behind me. What time are you gonna stop the stream? I don't know. People always ask that, but I mean, the stream's on now, so hopefully we can just enjoy that. But there's no set time where I just, I turn off or anything. All right, come on. Trading a shiny Eevee. You can't trade here without cheating, so there's no offers here for you. You gotta be local to trade. So you'd have to find some local buddies of yours to trade, because we're all legit on this channel. There we go. Moltres should be down after this, I think. We have 2 more moves. And the next battle up here is going to be a Zappy. What's up, CeeLo? Haven't been in the stream since I got the Shadow Kyogre. Thanks for the invite. Only took 2 raids. Oh my god, dude. CeeLo's, that's nuts. That's absurd, man. Glad to hear you got some good luck. And speaking of good luck, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We have both the other birds today, but we don't have this one, and this one's my favorite. I like the Moltres the best. Nightbot a spoofer. Here we go. Ready? I feel like this one shines, and I don't know anything. That was a lie. We are wrong. And you know what? I'm a big enough person to admit when I'm wrong. And that we are this time. How many hundos today? 1. Got a hundo Larvitar from an egg. All right, down he goes. Does he have a background, though? Dude, no. The backgrounds seem way tougher to get today. I was getting them, like, so often yesterday, and today it's just like, nah. I don't think so. Let's see what the Go Plus got cooking in the back. Go Plus has been asleep. A Dreepy was caught. That's cool. All right, whatever. Got some mixed results from that. And there is a Zama we'll run after this. The Pizza Lover says, I'm a new subscriber. Thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Let me hop into this next one. Oh yeah, hold on. Garlic, do you have the code for our newest member here? Gotta get that added quick before we do this Zappy. Got a Hundo Gibble from the Go Pass. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Thank you again for becoming a member. You will see an invite coming in from me right now. If you want to go ahead and accept that, we can get you in some of these. Trying to hold an umbrella and type codes is, like, not easy to do. Oh, there we go. Invite's been sent. What's up, Landon? All right, we back. Sweet. All right, let me go in and sweet, just so we know. But the shiny, oh nice. Dude, the Surfetch looks cool, man. I'm a fan. Did we hit the like goal? Let me see that quick. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Mr. Zycles up there. Gonna buy some particles, of course, we always do. Bedtime duties call, yeah, sounds good. Friends list, yo, what's going on? The game is bugging, man. I can't even send an invite. Okay, there we go. It's finally okay now. Hopefully that works. I don't know why it does that from time to time. Every now and then it just will not load the friends list. Particle packs are insane, more expensive than farming raids. Ocean, it's crazy expensive, man. Like, I've been grinding, like I grinded like 6 hours yesterday of these, right? And probably gonna do the same thing again today, and it's very, very expensive. It's fun, but way more than a raid. Because they don't sell big packs. That's my big gripe with them, is like, I feel like they should sell packs of like, 100 particle things like they do with raids. They don't offer that. Love you, Big Toe. Thanks, I guess. Everyone call me Big Toe. We got Jackson in the house too. How we doing, man? I brought the wrong team, so that's not good. EG said I'm a new subscriber. Thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome into the stream. My umbrella have a hole in it, or what's going on here? I'm getting wet somehow. Okay, we will do that Sama after this too, I think, on the way back. So I'm down to grind some dog raids while we wait for other Dynamax to come back. Hundo Archeops from the quest when they came out. Oh, the nice, yeah, the Mastery Day. I like Archeops. How much does Zap Cannon do? Dude, we had a full shield on Zama and it almost one-shotted the shield and that. That's craziness. Zappy's a strong boy. Sold it on accident, really? What do you mean you sold it on accident? Selling Pokemon? I don't think you can do that. Not supposed to anyways. Did you get the Shadow Shiny Kyogre? Yeah, Jackson, I got 6 of them. Didn't get the Shundo, but we got 6 shinies on the weekend. I rated a lot. Lechonk, how we doing, man? Your spotlight hours next weekend. Or no, next Tuesday. Almost like Tuesday, but... trying to like team up with this tree here to try to keep myself dry, but the tree I think is going to be more wet than normal. Transferred, yeah, I was going to say sold it. Get a Shundo, Moltres, and Articuno? How? You mean a shiny one, or they're 100%? Zapdos does not care if he goes down. Yeah, I mean, he's not scared of anything. I think that's the most dangerous Zapdos you can run into, one that's not scared to go. Gonna be grinding Lechonk Spotlight Hour, I assume, with a name like that. I love that shiny, though. I've been very lucky for Lechonk in the past, so I have quite a few. Spotlight Hour good. You want the shiny Ralts? The bonus is okay. I mean, if you need candy for Ralts, it's good. For me, I don't need candies or the shinies. I think I got like 50 or 60 shinies on Ralts Calm Day. So I'll play it, but I'm probably just gonna be doing raids more often than that. Because the next round of Dynamax raids comes around at 6. That's when Spotlight, Spotlight takes over. Okay, here we go. Last max up. Aiming to do 1K catches with the Go Plus running? Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. Quick catching in Go Plus, you can do a 1K probably. You gotta be really good at quick catching, but it's possible. Shundo Ralts from a Calm Day? Alright, here we go. Do we get another shiny Zappy Dappy Doo? Come on. We don't, and that's a okay IV. Not great, but yeah. R.I.P. to Zapdos. He fought the good fight. I mean, he didn't go quietly into the night. And he didn't go quietly into the Pokeball either. I feel like Zapdos has like the grossest toes of them all. Even the Galarian one has some pretty gross toenails. 2. Nice. Alright. Let's do this pink doggo right here. He's a good boy, but he's got to go down. Spam some more Invatitos. Awesome. Make sure we heal up all of our boys. And yeah, the Go Plus has still been running the whole time, guys. I just don't think it's done anything of note. We did get the Hundo from the 10K egg, the Larvitar, but nothing else for that. No Nundos picked up either, it looks like. Who's going to pedicure those toes? I don't know. I don't know if you could take Zapdos anywhere. I don't think they would work on him. Zapdos is, he's on his own with those toes. Got Holly jumping in. As long as we get a lobby of like 3 or 4, should be fine. I know some people are only doing Dynamax, but I kind of like doing the dog raids too. Who are you fighting now? Zamazenta. We'll leave it. Sometimes it like loads in players late for some reason, but either that or everyone's busy in a raid right now. Okay, sick. Did you get any Crown Sword energy from the dogs? Not right now to hear, no. Not currently. Maybe no one's down for this one. I mean, that's fine. If no one's down for this, we can just move on to the next. All right, there we go. Nice. Brian helping out. Let's go. I believe, especially with like Mega Rayquaza and stuff, should be pretty light work for this guy. Very, very nice. And then, yeah, there should be a bunch more dog raids and stuff in the middle of the city I kind of wish they would have reset Dynamax every hour. They're on 3-hour timers, so like if you're efficient like we are, you can go and do like 50 Dynamax battles pretty quick. So yeah, every hour would have been better in my opinion. Even every 2 hours would have been great. 3 hours seems like a little bit too much. Hopefully we can make our way back safely to an area I'm not going to get run over or splashed. I'm like soaking wet now. Bet you're going to get a shiny watch. We didn't get any shiny doggos yesterday, so I feel like we're kind of due for these guys. The birds have been loving me today, but the doggos, this is only the third one. Critton sending 93%. That means it's going to shine for sure. I should have just wore some scuba shoes today, like those flippers, so I can go swimming in these puddles. Can I get some of your rain? Dude, you can have it all, man. This rain is like relentless. It's supposed to go on for 8 hours. Shiny time? I do believe. Scuba tea. It's like the costume Scuba Chew, only it's me. This is what I send. Oh, here comes Reese. 49%. That's not as bad as I thought. Favorite pizza place? Honestly, the new place that I moved, like I moved to this area last October, and I will say it's not as good here for pizza. Like a lot of the places around here are not so good. So I don't really have like a favorite go-to place at the moment. I like all kinds of pizza usually, as long as it's, you know, pepperoni or meat lovers or whatever, but I don't have a favorite pizza place right now just because this area has got less options. Clean sending me 26%. That truck just splashed me so bad, man. You guys can't see it right now, but I'm making an angry face at that guy. I don't think he cares, though. I think he's just living his trucker lifestyle. He's like, 10-4, brother. He's just giving her over there. All right, we got Galar and Articuno attacking in here. It's pretty cool. Garlic with a sad face. Sad face indeed. Come stream from home? I don't think that would be possible. 100% would not be possible. Come on, Mr. Zam, go down. Brittany says, I have a. You have a. We're waiting. Here we go, 2188. What do we got? Make him a pink boy. 2121, wow. That is some stonky IVs. How many birds do you have? Kanto or Galarian? Galarian birds have 23. The Kantos, like, I've done a ton of them. Minus 100% from Kelvin. Oh my God, man. Come on. Hey, Kelvin, he bested us there. If you didn't send that, Kelvin, it was going to shine. And then Nightbot contacted the game, and they're like, he just sent minus 100. We criticaled, okay. And he is, wow, kind of a middle finger IV. Kind of a stonky one. We got some other doggies up here in these windows. This gives us Esperino. How you doing? Asper's like, I'm fine, leave me alone. I got kitty cat stuff to do. There's another Articuno over that way too. Let me check some wild spawns. Haven't really done that. Guess as we're walking here. Sinisty there. Holy dogs up that way. I mean, we could go beat up some dogs for a little bit. That sounds terrible. But you know what I mean. I'm down to do some doggo raids. For no reason, I know. I mean, sometimes people just have to go down for no reason. Just the way it is. What's the weather boost right now? It's rainy, of course. I was going to say, maybe there's a chance it's windy. Abby's like, yeah, exactly. Just stepped in a big old puddle. If you're just joining in right now, though, this is the shiny haul in the day. So we start off with the Articuno, the Zappy. That was for my research, doesn't count. And then another Articuno. It's been a pretty good day. Love the middle finger IVs. I am not that big of a fan. Believe it or not, they're not my favorites. Spam some Invititos. Love Luca. I am confused. Just got back in the stream. We're promoting dog fighting only for Zamazentas. Only for that. You're in the background listening and watching. Evenings and nights are the worst for pain. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Elise. I know, it seems like everything flares up at night. I don't know why, but it always seems that way, that things get worse. So hopefully you're doing okay. 2188 CP. That's the hundo, yep. 2188. Let me see who else is online. Send some invites. See if Peguito wants to hop in. And there's a ton of other dogs. I mean, if everyone's down to do dogs, I'm definitely down. Dude, 2 birds today. You probably got a shiny Moltres. You got a Zama and a Zacian. Shiny on each of the raids. Wow, on the first ones? Oh, that's why. Hoochie knows. Hoochie knows the science on why. But yeah, it seems that way even like when you get like sick and stuff too, right? If you get sick or whatever, it seems like it always flares up at night. Yeah, same with like injuries and whatever. Hoochie Smort, yeah, with an O. SMORT. It's recommending us use doggos against doggos. What's the hundo? 2188. Unless they're weather boosted, then it goes to being a 2735. Let's go, man. 6% from Reese. Come on, man. It says there it is. Yeah, I was waiting for that. All right. This one's going to shine. I'm feeling it. Hoochie blushes. Like Reese said, if you're just joining in right now, drop a like in the stream. If you're new, sub to the channel. It is free. And we stream every day. We're very close to hitting 45K subs, so if you could do me a solid, I would appreciate it. But yeah, this area up here looks like it's got 2 Zacians. I think people are more down for the Zacians, it seems like. For me, I'm just down for whatever we find. They're all fun. But yeah, I would love a Shundo of either one. I do know that. You got this? Oh yeah. It's in the bag. It's funny how these dogs are so like crazy powerful that it'll recommend you use a steel type against a fighting type. Like, that's pretty nuts. But yeah, we love dogs here. Full disclosure, we are a dog and animal friendly place. Talking about fighting Zamazentas, and that's all. Oh man, that pizza place looks good. I'm just peeking in through the windows right now. They're like, who's this guy with the 2 phones staring at our Zaws? I should probably throw my Rayquaza in. We'll do that now. There we go. Go for the Zamazenta right now? You have the background Zacian. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they're both very useful, right? Zapeeper. Yeah, I mean, Hoochie definitely go in there and be like, why do you have your phones? Like, I'm going around promoting pizza places. And the one that wins gets $1,000 to do pizza stuff with. And they're going to be like, here's pizzas. I don't think that would work. I don't know if it would work. We did do a shout out for an ice cream place here on stream one time. That was kind of funny. Walked in there and let the lady do like a whole promo for herself. That was kind of random, I guess. Help out the small business. We'll chill here and do these ones after. What's your pizza toppings? I mean, I'm usually a traditional just pepperoni guy. I like things good, but simple. But other than that, I mean, like bacon's good. Sausage on there is pretty good. Anything but vegetables. Anyone think they have an estimate on? Nah, I mean, they'll give it to us when they give it to us, but there's no actual date, they've said. They said in the coming weeks. So that could mean tomorrow, it could mean 3 weeks. Fire topping? Pineapple? Nah, man. No pineapples. What are we doing with the pineapples? We can't be having that. We simply cannot tolerate pineapples. Elise with the dono says, go get some pizza. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Elise. You don't have to do that. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Elise with the pizza money and the coffee money today. I'm gonna have to get something at some point. I don't know how I would hold it right now. That's my only deterrent is that this umbrella would not fit through their door, and I don't think I'd be able to hold anything. But on the way home, maybe that's what's for dinner. Do you like cake? I do. I do indeed. Thank you again, Elise. Much appreciated. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2188. Come on. 2129. That's terrible. That's not very good. But maybe Elite's going to give us the Norwegian shiny luck with this. And it's not a shiny doggo. Maybe Zacian's going to shine. Just missed. One. Did it freeze? I think it froze. I didn't catch it either. I can't even agree to that, Kristen. I mean, it would be great for the channel, but I can't eat pineapple. There's no way. Like, make it like a 1,500 likes and I would. Something that we probably won't hit. Okay, let's do this, doggo. Speaking of pizza, I had pizza last night. Joshua, man, no more pizza talk. I want to eat that so bad right now. It sounds like it's the best idea to eat all the time. I could probably live off that for the rest of my life. So you wouldn't eat a Hawaiian pizza, pineapple and ham? Nah, the ham would be good, but no pineapple. Let's put our buddy in here. I keep forgetting to feed him. I don't know if he's even on the map anymore. Here we go, 2 of us in here so far. Let's make 1,300 alt accounts, raise the likes. Oh my god. That would be insane. Dude, eating a pineapple would be so gross. I know we'd be like celebrating, but I'd also be like kind of crying. What's up, Tyler? I would slap a Hawaiian pizza. Yumi says out of pass. It's good to see you, Yumi. All good. We'll see. It looks like everyone's just down to do the birds, which I mean is fair. The birds are pretty sick. Credit where credit's due. We could go down this other way and look for some more Dynamax spots. I think there's a Tox up this way. And like a Cryogonal. I can't get myself to do Cryogonal. Got Pogo Milo hopping in from across the pond. Yuri says, good to see you too. I think Milo already has this Shundo. I'm pretty sure he does. Because he's good at playing the game and stuff. Unlike we are. And 5 of us. All right, let's see. Wanzuki jumping in. I feel like we have Milo's weather today. We've got the rain from the UK here. Focusing on Zamazenta, fair enough. Pineapple on pizza is delicious, clean. I mean, I like ya. But there's no way. There ain't no way. I just can't do it. It's not the lifestyle I want to live. What's up, Isaac? Hope everyone's having... oh, dude, yeah. Well, I'm having a good day anyways. Even though we're getting soaking wet in the rain. It's been pretty fun. Rain. Yeah, I got the umbrella up. We're grinding in the rain today. It's a good event, so why not, right? I think I did see a Tox this way. And there's some like birds way in the distance. I don't know if we want to go get those ones or not, just because it could lag in that area, but maybe we could twist my arm into trying. And I was thinking I could like drive around and stream. It becomes way tougher to read my chat. I gotta be like, picture when I'm driving and streaming, reading chat is like dangerous. So I only really read it at like stoplights and stuff. Wish it was raining where I live. Dude, you can have it. It's pouring here. It is not very nice. I mean, I have the chat phone strapped to one arm and I'm holding the umbrella with that one, and then I'm playing the game with one hand with the other hand. Definitely tough. Birds usually avoid the rain. I don't know if I've got a bird with rainy weather boots like Galarian birds. I don't think I have. More excited for the birds or dogs in Dynamax? You mean like the beasts? I don't know. I do have the Shundo of Entei. Got that in the first go of things. And I finally got myself a Zapdos today. That was the only legendary Dynamax I don't have in my account. That was the last one I needed. What's up, Alicia? Hope your day's going great. Hopefully your day's going good too, Alicia. Good to see you. It's been fun. I'm soaking wet, but I'm having a good time. Alicia in the house. There's Tyler. Tyler is not only the timer, but he's very consistent. Consistently sending me horrible shiny luck. Danielle says only missing the... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why my chat phone just started freaking out there. Water dropped on it, and like looked like I was seeing double vision. Ira says, I'm a recent fan. You're entertaining. Hey, thanks, man. Glad to hear you're liking the videos. Thanks for being here. And here we go. If you're just tuning in right now, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. This is not a hundo, but it could be shiny. And here we go. Blue Doggo. Didn't get any yesterday, but today is the day with this one. Well, frick. That's a capital F frick. It's fine, though. Hopefully everyone else in that raid got something better than I got. Maybe Mr. Milo got himself something decent. The least I could do for him hopping in and helping us. Yikes indeed, Joshua. Well said. Yeah, he's been caught. Got some friendship. Yay! We're friends now. All right. Cryogonal, why? Tell me why. My game's freezing. Hold on. That's a swing and a miss. I don't think I can get myself to raid Cryogonal. It would take some, like, very big convincing for you to see me in a Cryogonal Dynamax raid. You excited for Eternatus? Yes. Very, very much. Okay, there's a Toxie over here. It's a Toxie roller. Let's check what the Go Plus got up to. The Go Plus is just like, hi, how's it going? I forgot to do stuff, sorry. And there's some birds in the distance. I see one flapping in the wind with his glorious wings down there. We could go take him down. The other side of the... Yeah, other side of the water has some stuff too. Okay, well, whatever. I'm down for a little bit of this and a little bit of that. How many Dynamax and Gigantamax shinies do you have? For Dynamax, Dynamax we have 22. Not sure for Gmax. I think considerably less for Gmax. But for the Kanto birds, the Galarian birds, I'm a Gen 1 guy. I think I have to go with the Kantos, but I do love hunting the Galarian birds in this game. We made a big mistake going this way. I can't do it, Kristen. I mean, like, it's right here. I just don't think I can do it. I think I owe it to myself to keep boycotting this Pokemon. You need Cryogonal? Nah. We're gonna go do this. I'm just waiting to cross the road here, and these guys are insistent on running me over instead. So we're just gonna go this way. Landon says, do it? Nah. There's certain things in life you just gotta hold true to yourself, and one of the things for me is hating Cryogonal. We're gonna do Toxtricity because he's way cooler. Have to wait for one of these guys to let me run across the road. I don't know how there's this many cars here. Everyone's like, oh, it's rainy. I think I'll go for a drive. I think I'll go ruin some days in my car. And they're all winning. All right. You want to jump in here? Let's go. Just stepped on some glass. Hopefully that doesn't go through my shoe. What did it do to you? I mean, Cryogonal, Lilliput, Bronzor, all of them are the reason that we can't have nice things. They are the reason that I live to forget. Hopefully that tells you a little insight into why I don't like those Pokemon. I'll cry if you don't do Cryogonal. I'm sorry, Joshua. It's the way it's gotta be. That's just the way it is. Toxtricity's way cooler. Yeah, like, look at this guy. Strumming his guitar. Got an interesting hairstyle. That was the hair that every kid wanted when I was in school. Everyone's like, Mom, can I get a mohawk? And they're like, no. I'm gonna be your parent, not a friend. But we all wanted this. Articuno or Zapdos? Which one's better? I mean, I liked Articuno better. All right, let's go in, beat this guy up. What's up, Shadow Shinies? It's Meowth for me. You don't like him? I mean, there's certain Pokemon that don't do it for you. I mean, most of them for me are like, okay, right? But when it comes to Cryogonal and Bronzor, the buck stops there. There's no forgiving those guys. They know what they did. Cryogonal will be meta relevant in 2035. Well, hopefully I'm not still around by then. And I don't mean in the game, I mean in life. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I did get this guy yesterday, the low key. I was gonna say amped. We didn't get the amped yet. So we need the amped right here, right now. 2 rare candies. Yay, so many. That's not too good. Look at the look on his face. He's like, yeah, you thought you were getting a shiny. Cool, dude. Toxtricity. Trolling us. This cool spiky hair. Can you solo it? You could, yeah. Low-key form of Toxtricity Fire or not? Yeah, it looks great. Both of them look really nice. What up, AJ? And back around. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Let's get on the other side of the water. It's kind of annoying I have to walk back. Look at this thing here. I can't get myself to do it. Is there anyone that actually wants this on the friends list? Because I feel bad like not helping you guys get it. I just don't want to do this thing, man. I think he's so dumb. It's a robot snowflake. I don't know. If no one wants this, I'll leave it here. But I would feel bad boycotting it if one of you guys like actually needs it or something. Let's see what if we got any hundos from the Go Plus too. Don't do it. The shiny's nice. Yeah, I was gonna say don't do it too. I like that thinking better. The other side of the water has some. It looks like some crispy birdos down there and another Tox. The problem is I'm on this side of the water. So, you know what we could do? Let's run the daily incense and move our way over there. I'm going to turn the Go Plus off of catch because that's going to be very problematic. We'll see if we can get ourselves a shiny Kanto bird and a Galarian bird in the same day. That would be wild. Daily incense been deployed. I think. It was a weird way to deploy it right there. How many hundos do you have? 324. Hopefully more to come today. Do you remember me from yesterday? I do. What's up? Let me get Kirim on too. You have still the hour-long daily incense, so what I like to do is run Ice Burn for like 50 minutes, and then that way if I want to extend it, I can. But in the meantime, all the birds I run into are going to have an increased catch rate because obviously that's what this does. How to evolve 2 dogs? You mean change the form? We need the Crown Energy, which is not available right now. It was for Go Fest, and it'll be coming back on Thursday, I believe. Today's the day for the bird, you think? Dude, so for those that don't know, we have now encountered 96 birds since the last one shined. Sorry, 95. The next one will be number 96. But it's been 95 birds since the last one shined. So I hope we can get it before the 100 mark. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm mainly focusing on raids today, obviously, but while we're walking, we'll do this. Thanks for splashing me, guy. 2K going in. It's a Duskull, the Dusky. Not a good IV on him either. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Ain't got no blue on him, though. Some Wooloos. But yeah, the reason that I don't really care too much about, like, doing the raids now for the dogs without the energy is I think I'm still capped. I think we go to Zacian, like, I think I still have 10K. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, I couldn't even get it right now anyways. So I'm just looking for another, like, good one to crown, I suppose. Another 2K that I guess will pop into an incubator. Smells like that pizza here, man. Feels weird hunting for wild things. Still haven't caught that Ditto we're going for. That was a challenge I accepted when I saw that today. Gonna see if we can manage to get a Ditto as like a side quest. But yeah, it looks pretty good down the water the other side. Like, there's a good amount of raids and there should be some new power stops. We haven't been to Bird Park yet either. So we'll go do those because the next ones in the city, like the colossal spawning of them around here isn't until 6. So I'd like to do some in the meantime. You have a shiny Ditto? Nice. The Dittopotamus. The Weewoo's coming. Dude, quick catching holding an umbrella is like an Olympic sport. Okay, let's walk right down the pier. There's some good bird spots here. And also we should have a star piece on. You can hear some honking. How is your phone on charge? So they sell things pretty much everywhere now that are portable chargers. Buy them off Amazon, Target, Walmart, whatever. You just plug your phone in. 99% of people that grind this game hardcore have them. Oh my god. They're gonna get a timeout for spamming the sirens back there. How are you exiting after throwing the Pokeball? So what you gotta do is slide the berry tray over. One finger throws the ball, the other one slides the tray, and then you can hit the run button. It's called the quick catch. I have a video on the channel on how to do it too. Oh, nice, Kelvin. Yeah, no worries. I mean, sorry it didn't shine, but good you got one. We can do another Zacian here if you guys want. It's pretty cold on the water here, dude. This side of the water is way more cold. Let's get one more spawn and then I'll hop in on the Zacian. Oh my god. It's like full winter mode over here. I mean, I am in Canada, but still, not supposed to get cold right now. All right, we got the leak duck here. It's a level 1, I think, too. Which is kind of sick. I don't know what the hundo would be. Yeah, it's not that. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Edwin, they're definitely coming in clutch. On my 12-hour streams, I go through like 8 portable chargers. You know what they say? The air is cooler on the other side. I mean, yeah, they must say that, Reese. Must be a thing that they say. Like, it wasn't even the other side. It was like kind of like humid. And then you can see the water in this part is more of like a river. It's not even that wide, but gotta be on the friends list, Colt. Gotta be on the friends list. But yeah, there's a Moltres down here. There's another Toxtricity. And there should be some stuff in the park too. Like there should be like random stuff at Bird Park. And Taiwanese, nice. Beach says, hello, girl. I don't think most girls have a nice baritone voice like I have, but maybe some of the ones you know. There we go, spam us some more invititos. I'm Swiss, can't do any more raids today. Do you need to be a member to be on the friends list? Yeah, just because I can't add everyone, right? That's the way we do things. Anyone who supports the channel is who I can add. Got Dev. See if he'll want to pop in on us. Let's go. Kind of excited to do the daily incense though. We didn't get to do it on stream yesterday. I did the daily incense after that stream, like that long stream yesterday. Nothing good. I got 2 Charizards though. But other than that, nothing good. What are you maxing out today? It depends. So if we get to 500 likes, I will max another Hundo Legendary. If we get there. I don't know if we will, but if we get to 500 likes, I will max another one. We spent 1.2 million dust yesterday. With the Lapras, I love that Lapras. Hey, what's up, Boom? And he's trying to look, yeah, we've actually been crushing it. It's been a rainy day, so I'm just walking around with the umbrella. But yeah, we got 3 shiny Birdos so far, which is nice. Hatched a Hundo Larvitar too, which is kind of sick. Believe it or not, I don't have that Hundo. I didn't play that Calm Day. FIFA says everyone like. Yeah, if you want to see me spend another 500,000 or 600,000 dust, if we get to 500 likes, I'll full send it again. We maxed out 2 Shadow Kyogres to level 50 yesterday. That was expensive. Find a Togekiss? In the wild, I don't think you can. Do my raid session tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, they're fun, Boom, but they're expensive, man. Like, between the particles and, like, if you're remoting them and stuff, too, very fun. But, yeah, these are pretty much, like, double what raids are. I think, anyways. Did 9 Dialga raids. Think I'll still get compensation? I don't know. I hope so. Like, I hope you get something, because you did some. I think the only way you don't get anything is if you didn't do any raids, but I don't actually know. Would you prefer the shiny Zacian Hero or the shiny Zamazenta Hero? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I mean, probably the Zamazenta. Got 100k coins, jeez. Got the Jeff Bezos of Pokecoins over there. I mean, they'll definitely get some good use this weekend between D-Max and G-Max and everything. Okay, we're almost there on this guy. I'll probably go for a quick catch on him unless he's like a Hundo or something, because I just want to keep doing the daily and also get down to Bird Park where we're going to find the other G-Max or Dynamax stuff. Be so mad if they give you shinies for every 10 raids. They might. I mean, like, I don't think they're going to give us a 1-for-1. I can't see them giving me 103 Dialga checks back, you know what I mean? They're probably going to give me like 10. That's what I would think. Probably going to be 1 to 10 ratio. We'll see though, man. I mean, I'll definitely be streaming it for my checks when we get it, but I don't know yet. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2188 is what we want to see. What do we got? Come on. 2122. Nice. That's not good. What's the coolest looking G-Max? Zard, for sure. And here we go, shiny. That is not a shiny. Matt says I need mega raids for research. The lobby filled. I haven't done any megas today at all. I haven't really found Pidgeots at all. One sec, let me, my chat phone's bugging. Give me a sec here. It just closed the app because that water drop hit it. Okay, there we go. Garlic with a 2 says, happy 45K. Hey, thank you guys for 45K, man. That is sick. Thank you for the 2 as well, Garlic. Much appreciated, but thank you guys very much for 45K. That's fantastic. The next shiny we get, we got to name 45K. That's what we always do. We have all the shiny milestones for all the different sub goals that we hit and stuff. So thank you guys a lot, man. I really appreciate that. That's sick. You're Critton with a 2 says 45K. Congratulations. So well deserved, friend. Thank you very much, Critton. You guys don't have to do that though, man. Honestly, the mods already do way too much. But I do appreciate that. Thank you for the congrats and stuff. That's fantastic. I didn't know if we get there today. I knew it was maybe possible, but that's really awesome. Is it snowing up there? No, it's the Adventure Effect Kyurem. So you can see, like, when I click on this, it narrows down the circle and stuff, but it drops snowflakes to show you, like, it's active or whatever. It is funny, though. Everyone's like, yo, man, Canada's wild, snowing in the summer. But nah, thankfully there's no snow here yet. We're looking for birds. I'm going to go do those other Dynamax raids when we get there, too. But it looks like there's not a whole lot down by the water. For whatever reason. Hey, thank you, Elise. I appreciate that very much. How many Nundas do you have? 56. Unless we got one today. Yeah, 56. No. Hold on, let's turn that off. Trying to do the daily insets, people trying to battle me. Advanced settings. Is it regular settings? Didn't think that was still on. There we go. We can't have that with birds. That would be horrible. Showcase? I'm already winning all my showcases, I think. Yeah, we're first and all. We got the shiny flex in the one too. Landon says, bye, Big Toe. Thanks, Landon. Thanks for calling me Big Toe, man. Thanks for jumping in, though. Get talking on the next one. Got Magmar. Feels weird to be throwing at some wild stuff along the way, but it's kind of fun. If anyone wants to do these raids, I'll do them. If, like, obviously you're gonna be on the friends list and stuff, but if anyone wants to do these, we will. If not, I'll just move to the Dynamax. Gaggle, I'm not sure. We're pretty close. I think like 100-ish away. Within 100 anyways. Reese says, my dono come through. I didn't see it unless I missed it. Either way, Reese, don't gotta do that, man. Reese is a walking dono. He's just the best. Also, look at this guy. A tiny cloister? That's pretty sick. Really good for the dust, too. Make sure we're not missing any birds as we walk through. We got an Axew, which I wish that 10 Ultra Ball quest was to catch a dragon. That would be done right there. Yeah, it might be delayed, Reese. How long is the window to get the energy? For the doggos, get them on the weekend. Well, coming up on Thursday, Friday. I think it goes through the whole weekend. Well, yeah, I guess over there is a pretty good cluster, right? Got a Moltres, a Charmander, and a Tox. And then I hope there's some in the bird park, because like otherwise it's going to go back to the city and grind raids, I think. Squovitz, sir, it is raining. You can't be bouncing around. Squovitz like, okay, sorry. I'll do better. We'll rank you in the past, 25. Yeah, the max rank I can get to today is 25. Got a fish. Not a golden fish. I gotta cut through this field. A pair of eggs here. Well, a dozen eggs, I should say. Dude, don't do it with that Bronzor in the field. Don't do it. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, we're not catching that if that shines. Alex says, new subscriber. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, Alex. How's your day going? You can buy 10 extra ranks. The deluxe pass, you can buy 10 ranks. So that's how I've got there so far. But let's cut up this way and go beat up all these Dynamax battles. Why is it snow? Kyurem Adventure Effect. So there's two different Kyurems you can use. Clonch Donkey. Would love this shiny. But yeah, the black and the white one both have slightly different effects. This one looks like it's snowing, but... Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way. Man, you guys might make me actually power up a legendary today. At 500 likes, if we can hit that, I'm going to max out another Hundo Legendary. And I'll let you guys pick what it is, too. Drifloon. Hopefully I don't get run over walking through this parking lot. It's looking like a maybe. But yeah, I'm going to run the Charmander, too. I know it's kind of silly, but I want that shiny with the background, and then we'll do the Tox, we'll do the Moltres. At 6 is when, like, the big ones come back in the city. I can't wait for that, but... Have a Hundo Lugia? I already maxed it. Yeah, Boogs. Yeah, we maxed it a few weeks ago, the Hundo Lugia. And then we maxed 2 Shadow Kyogres yesterday. We really didn't plan on doing that, but you guys are animals with crushing the light goal. You guys want to see me spend my dust. I mean, we do have a good amount of dust, though. If I do say so myself. I mean, we have some to spray on the ground, I guess. But I want to make sure it goes into good stuff. All right. I don't know if Mr. Clean still wants this or not, but I'll send him one. No, Reese, you're all good, man. You don't have to do that. Don't have to do it. I'm sure it went through. They probably just robbed you of the animation. What's up, Joey? Dude, Joey, you're not here and it's a rainy day. It's all your fault, man. Our weatherman Joey shows up here. I'm just kidding. But how's your day going? Okay, can we get a shiny of this? I want the shiny background Charmander really bad. You do Sulfuro? What's that? Is that like a brand of medicine or something? Hey, Reese with the 2 says 45K and counting. Thank you for the 2, man. You don't have to do that. Reese had to dono twice because YouTube robbed him with the first one. Thank you again, Reese. I really do appreciate that, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat. Asher with the 2 says dono train. Man, you guys are going crazy right now. I do appreciate that from all you guys. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Reese. Of course, Garlic and Critton before, too. Antonio, good to see ya. How's your luck been with these Dynamaxes? Okay, see, we get ourselves a Char Binks. And if not, maybe the Moltres. Maybe the Tox. I don't know, maybe all. Where do you play? I'm in rainy Canada today. And shiny. No, oh, it's pretty good too. No, I mean, yeah, but no. Eclipse says, hey bro, what's up, man? 2. Okay, does it have a background? All would be forgiven if it has a background because I don't have this one with that cool background just yet. No background. Not as good as I thought it would be. I thought that would be better, to be honest. Let's go do the multi. How is that not that good? It was only 15 CP off the Hundo. Yeah, Cutie, I'm not sure what you mean. Saying the same thing doesn't help me understand what you mean. Are the dog shiny odds boosted? They're 1 in 20. So all legendaries are always going to be 1 in 20 unless we have a raid day for them. Trade a Pokemon? I wish I could. Wish I had Mr. Eternatus here. Shundo Galarian Moltres? Yeah, he's this guy right here. A beautiful bird. I'm actually hunting birds right now, too. We have the daily incense is cooking. We're going to see if we can get ourselves a shiny Galarian bird and a shiny Kanto bird in the same day. That would be very cool. Let's get one more spawn off the daily. That is a Bon Squovy. All right. Another particle pack going in, man. They were just robbing us blind this weekend. This, not even a weekend. Spam out some other ones here. There we go. You have a shiny Mewtwo? I do. I'm happy to say I have a few of them. Wow, that was fast. You guys are fast. Weather reports, supposed to rain harder soon. Taper off at 6 and stop by 7. Nice. If you see a Mega, send an invite. Yeah, dude, honestly, Matt, not gonna lie, I haven't seen many today. If I see him, I gotcha. But I think I've only seen 1 Mega Pidgeot the entire day. What's up, Katia? Got 1 Zamazenta shiny, 2 Zacian, and 1 shiny. Nice. Very expensive week, yeah. Was sick today and yesterday, couldn't tune in. All good, Peyton. Hopefully you're feeling better. This is the only shiny bird I haven't got today. We have 2 Articunos, and we do have a Zapdos as well, but I haven't got this one guy today yet. How's the grind? D-Max, more with grinding, or Zamazenta? I would say they're both pretty good. The D-Max this week is a lot more for like collector shinies. just because, like, Gigantamax is better, right? Gigantamax is better for attacking. But Zamazenta is always a good pick. Zamazenta you can use in D-Max battles, and you can also use it in normal raids. Silver bottle cap? I don't know. I kind of thought we would get it, like, with this event. But we didn't, so I thought it was going to be in the pass, but it was not. Go to Worlds Anaheim? No, I did not. Honestly, for Pokemon Go, Worlds usually isn't, like, as good as it was this year. I feel like they really upped their game. The surprise release of Eternatus, right? Like, if I would have known that was coming, I would have went for sure, but I did not go. All right, sweet. Probably one more max, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. No, we got this. Down he goes. If you're just joining in right now, drop a like for some shiny luck. Also, I will be maxing out a Hundo Legendary. I'm going to let you guys pick it, but maxing out a Hundo Legendary if we hit 500 likes in today's stream. So, if you want to see me spend dust, smack the button. Let's drop Zapdos here, why not? And here we go. Shiny. No, and a bad IV. All right. All right, fair enough. That's not good. All right, there we go. I'm just going to do that. Sweet. It's been caught. Let's go do the Toxie now. And that's, okay. Nose pass spawning in. I actually need this shiny. I know it's random, but I actually need them. Looks like there's a Tox in the park, too. Yeah, JT got it, yeah. Got the hundo, like a wild animal. He deserves it, though. He grinds the game hard. This the low-key? Yeah, it is. Crazy there's still 800 MP to battle these. Because it's a 4-star, right? I think we could all agree that, like, 600 would have been more fair for that. But whatever. We do them anyways. You want the Tox? Hopefully you can snipe on in fast. I'll try to invite you, but fill in fast. And the Articunos? Not yet. So Esteban, the flip over, like when that main area I just did over there, you can see all the flags. That area is going to renew in about an hour. But now I'm just trying to find some other ones. Got the shiny for Reese. Beautiful. No score bunny shinies. That's been released as I think a glitch, but I didn't get one. People are getting those out of the pass. But I don't think it's supposed to be in the game. We're going to get 2 more spawns. We'll hop into this. Because, yeah, the daily incense is cooking in the background. Also, what is this stop called? What's up? WSP? That's random. Okay, we had one today that was a TV repair place. This one says, what's up? Not much. Bonk. Dex entry for Reese. Nice, man. Let's go. Reese and his autocorrect. The menace. Like, why doesn't this stop have anything? Like, the one up there... It's weird how some of these stops are empty. They should all be open, you know what I mean? They should have all the stops open for this Dynamax week, but whatever. More particles out the window. Okay, awesome. Spam some invititos. Glitch it? Glitch what? Gonna head out for ice skating. Sounds good, man. Have fun. All right, we got Joey in here. We got Reese. Olivia made it into. Beautiful. How are people leveling up in the pass still? So there's only one way. You can buy the deluxe pass and it can give you 10 more ranks. That's the only way. So you had to buy the deluxe pass that has the plus 10 ranks. Didn't get any shiny background birds but you got a hundo roll. It's nice. It's your parents' anniversary? Nice. Happy anniversary to your folks. What level are you in the Go Pass? For the Max Pass, I'm at level 25. Sweet, though. But yeah, we'll go do like a lap around the bird park, run the daily there, of course, too, and do whatever ones we see. I'm hoping like the other side of that might have some random D-Max stuff. It would be cool. But I know there's going to be a slew of these come back around 6. So in an hour, that downtown area is going to be loaded again. Why do you use the ability when you can use it? Why don't I use it? Because it charges the max meter faster to not use charge moves, believe it or not. So to do bigger moves, to do more damage, you want to not hit these small moves. All right, sweet. This should be the KO we're looking for. Again, did anyone find out what the hundo for this is? Got to be around 1,500, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but... Okay, this is like glitching or something. There we go. Give us this shiny with the background. We got one yesterday, no background though. So I'm happy to have the shiny, don't get me wrong. But yeah, Toxtricity is a 1486. Okay. Awesome. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Not gonna leave them on here. Should have probably, but didn't. And here we go. Shiny. No shiny, all right. But yeah, Matt, you don't have to buy the 10 ranks. It just gets you there faster. The only reason I do is just to like show you guys the stuff earlier on streams and stuff, right? But it's technically you're just buying 10 ranks that you'd complete in a following day anyways. Kind of a scam, really. But okay, let's go to the park, see what's doing over there. There's another Tox. I see. I can't see the next Dynamax stuff behind it yet, though. We'll see. BT about to go buck wild for a raid day? We always do. Mr. Dan in the house. But yeah, we've raided quite a few of these today. I wonder how many. Legendary and age 0. 24-hour cycle, but decent amount of raids on the day. And yesterday was 6 hours of straight raids. Yeah, catch rates are increased for that, yeah. Which is very nice. I mean, it's very nice not to have to struggle to catch all these things. Waste all your time doing that. So the bird park could be a hit or miss. I don't know. I mean, like, there's a couple raids. Looks like there's some Articunos in the distance. And a Tox. Okay, we'll go do all those. I didn't want to have to go this far away, but Dex entry, nice. I want to see if we can get a Galarian bird. This is my bird hunting spot over here, so I'm trying to get 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. For lack of better words. Met Mega Raid Day? Wait, is it Gary? What's the Mega Raid Day? Probably not Gary. It's probably going to be like Metagross or something. I didn't see that they released that. Mr. Squovit. Join the Discord? Nice. Happy to have you there, man. Well, yeah, anyone who's just joining in right now, we did get a fair amount of shinies in the day. It's been pretty good for the first, I guess, 3 hours. The Dynamax doesn't count from research, but yeah, going pretty good. These guys know, excited for work today. What makes you excited for work? I mean, that's good. But I'm curious as to why. Do you get more particles in Max Finale? I think so. I don't actually know. Also, we have some stuff from my pass, right? Did we claim this one? Oh my God, it's cryogonal. Okay, good. I was like, don't shine. That would be terrible if that shined. Grookey. It's Gary? Dude, that's sick. I'm excited for that. Gary Raid Day is gonna be sweet. There's only 1 Tox in the park and there's 2 Articunos in the distance. So the silver lining is like I can do my daily incense there, but like, wow, that's actually a pretty bad layout for the park. It's okay. The goal is to see if we can catch a Galarian bird and a Kanto bird in the same day. Shinies, of course. Phantom. Spawns are a little bit whack right now. They're all to do with like, so you can get candy for your Dynamax stuff, right? But yeah, a little bit whack having Wooloos around everywhere, Squovits, unless you're like a huge Squovit fan. Also Mudkip. Don't think they would have any power spots out that way, no. But at least we have 1 Tox here. We got a Zapdos there too. It looks like 2 Zapdos and 2 Articunos. Got an only fan fees. Try not to like slip and die on this bridge here. The Hundo Larvitar. Ooh, we could, dude. What's more worth it? Should I 50 max the Larvitar or a legendary? Because Mega Tyranitar is probably more useful than most legendaries. I don't know. If we hit 500 likes, we'll decide on what to max. We'll see. Hopefully we get to decide. Yeah, it's the Amp Toxtricity here. That's the one we need. Larvitar says FIFA? I think so too, right? I'll see what everyone else wants to do, but I feel like Mega Tyranitar is better than most legendaries. Not all, but most of them. How many Excadrill for Toxtricity solo? You can only have 3 Pokemon, so I guess 3. Need another shiny. Olivia's addicted to the shinies. Also, Makahita Nest. That's kind of cool. I don't need the shiny, but that's random. Talk to be done by a decent duo. Yeah, Cash soloed it yesterday, but he was using the Zacian damage effect and also using Max Mushroom, I think he said. I believe so. 6 PM's Ralts. Yeah, that's also when the Dynamax flip over too, so I'm going to be doing a ton of Dynamax probably instead. I'll let the Go Plus catch the Ralts. This is the next boy up here. Look at how he's looking at us. Smug look. He's going down. Also, these spawns are brutal. Togetic. Mr. Wooloo. What is your strategy for the weekend? Just to do all the raids. I mean, pretty much the ones I want the most are Gengar, Charizard, and Toxtricity. But I will be doing raids for all of them. I might like have certain hours that I like eat lunch on or something. Like it's gonna be a 12-hour stream, I think. At least an 8-hour stream. So maybe like if it's like Butterfree, I'll like eat lunch for that one. So I kind of don't like that one. Are the birds boosted? They're 1 in 20. It's a legendary. So yeah, technically, I mean, 5% is very boosted compared to all other shinies, I guess, but they're not additionally boosted from raids. We're gonna get one more spawn off the daily and then we're gonna jump in here. One more spawn, because this is a very good bird spawn. Mr. Squirtle, give us a bird, man. Make it be a shiny bird on this rainy day. And it's a Grookey. All right, well, fair enough. Off the incense, you mean? I don't think so. No. I don't think birds are boosted on the incense. If anything, they're like decreased. They gave us an hour to do daily incense now, but I haven't been seeing birds since they gave us that hour. And let's bring, I guess, another bird to drop here for free candies. Why not? Got a good Zam and Excadrill. Yeah, I mean, like, Talk's only a 4-star, right? So it's not going to be as tricky as a lot of the birds are to do as a duo. Right, here we go. Rain is just, it's falling down like crazy. Apparently it's going to get worse, but whatever, man. We're still grinding. But you'll see with the 4-man lobby, I think we have to max up twice. So if you really wanted to solo this guy or duo it, you can. It's just going to take a little bit more time. And yeah, Robbie, it hasn't been released. I think it's probably a 1 in 64. I don't see them doing much higher shiny rates than that. All right, sweet. Daytona says, gotcha. Good to see you though, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully this thing shines too. I came all the way here. There's like very few power stops in this area. I'm so excited though. In less than an hour, downtown flips back over and there's gonna be those like 25 spots. And almost everything's good today. I mean, like even Charmander, Rookity pretty good. Both Toxes are good, all 3 birdies. Lots of variety. But all we can hope for is we don't see Pidovs. That's the only thing I don't want to see. What's up, Melvin? All right, looking for a 1486, I believe you guys said. And of course, a shiny one. Let's get our first background shiny here. Mute says, yo, what's up? I'm gonna drop Articuno or Moltres. Here we go. 2 rare candies and shiny. Not a shiny. You know what's crazy? I got my first ever Toxtricity in this same park from a remote raid when the wild area in Japan was going on. So it's kind of funny to catch one here again now. Sold the low amp. Oh, nice. No shiny, but both in the background. Beautiful. That's cool to solo it, man. Don't shine. I was gonna say Bronzor cannot shine. We're not taking him home today. You sold the next one? I could, but like it's not worth it for me. Members are trying to get raids, so it's kind of just a waste to do that, like when members are trying to get raids, you know? I'd rather help people out. And to be more time efficient, it makes more sense to just beat raids easier. If I was in a pinch and didn't have any friends to do it with, then sure, but I would feel bad not letting friends participate just so I can, like, prove I can solo a 4-star. Magahita. Looking like a no. Give us a bird in here. Looks like, yeah, just those two up there. And then some Zapdos in the distance. Okay. Not terrible. Got a huge two-potter. What's up, Vortex? And, like, I wouldn't mind doing more of these doggos, too. I mean, not going to do them now just because I'm looking at the Dynamax stuff more, but maybe after we do, like, the flip over downtown at 6, we'll do those. Hopefully the Go Plus grabs us a shiny Ralts for Spotlight Hour. Do the Zama? I can if you guys want to do it. As long as we get a lobby, I mean, I'm down. What's up, Lincoln? Let me get one more spawn off the Daily Incense here. Moltres. And, oh, nice. 2 backgrounds. Beautiful. Is that Decidueye? That is a bird off the Daily. It's not the one we want to see. Actually, you know, it's a level 1. Let me catch this. Just in case. Level 1 hundo would be kind of cool to have with that. He is, wow, so bad. That's really not good. Take a note of who's jumping out of lobbies. Yeah, definitely don't be doing that. People are going to lose passes, so not worth it to screw over your friends. All right, let's go. Sweet. And Asher, I think you can snipe these now, which is great. Send some more of these. Just like that. How do you become a member? If you go to my channel, there's a link under my bio. So it says a place for Pokemon Go and more. If you hit the more button, it drops links to the Discord and Instagram and member and all the stuff. We'll smash this guy quick. Why not? I'm always down for a doggo. Hopefully we find a bird, like a Galarian bird today. Just want one, even if it doesn't shine. GM says, congrats on 400 likes. Thanks, man. We're going to do something special at 500. If we can hit 500 likes, then we'll max out a Hundo Legendary or a Hundo Pseudo, whatever you guys would rather do. I mean, like, Tyranitar would be kind of cool, too, but we'll see you. I'll let you guys pick. If we get there. But sweet. Looking good. Yeah, Mystic, I don't like it either. I mean, like, some channels don't have it, and then they gave it to my channel, so I don't know. There's no way to turn off the @tag handles. They're very annoying. I wonder if I could open a Gatorade while one-handedly holding an umbrella. It's not going to be easy if I can. Let me try this. Let me ready up for that, too. Can I open this? Oh, nice. Okay. Man, that was a very delicate process. Sweet. Here, rain or snow? Yeah, it's rain. Yeah, I'm under the umbrella right now. Having my first drink of the stream. We're like exactly 3 hours in. And I forgot to drink because I'm walking around soaking wet. Definitely not sweating today, but still gotta hydrate, man. I'm gonna let you guys carry most of this raid while I do this. Fast move on Zama. I mean, Ice Fang's pretty good. You can have Metal Claw too. They're a little bit different for energy generation, I will say. All right, Gatorade almost done. That was good though. We needed that. So we can keep going. Need some electrolytes in the system. Good luck in getting 500. Congrats on 45K. Thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words. Really appreciate that, dude. Got a blue Gatorade plus blue Sour Patch Kids. Oh my god, dude. The blue ones are so good. What are they called? The blue Sour Patch Kids. They're like a special pack, right? Because like the originals didn't make that. What flavor? This one is the Glacier Freeze. It's a blue one, but it's like the Gatorade Zero. Can you recall the raids you've lost? Maybe. I mean, every now and then people will jump out at the last second, so those are losses, but we don't usually lose raids ever. We're in the business of winning, not losing. Blue raspberry? Is that what it's called? Those ones are good, man. Those blue Sour Patch are really good. What's up, Finn? But yeah, we're chasing down. There's a couple Zapdos and a couple Articunos up on the hill. I'm gonna have to walk like up a huge steep hill, but yeah, Mystic. I mean, I'm like a Powerade guy to be fair, but the G0 or whatever, like the Gatorade Zero is pretty good. When you transform the Zacian Zamazenta, does it stay that way or need more candies? It stays. You can unfuse them or whatever, but it'll stay that way permanently if you want them to. Okay, we're almost there. We're looking for a 2188. The dogs haven't shined all yesterday and all today, so it'd be cool if they could like start shining and stuff, you know? Here we go. Let's see it. 2188. Come on. 2122. Why? Tell me why, man. Orange, as long as it's cold, I don't like orange. But shiny. Well, frick, he's on the beach, so that's cool. But yeah, the shiny front, not too good. Just pineapple him and move on. Give him the old pineapple treatment. Let's go up this way. Behind that Galarian Weezing is a Zapdos. You can barely see him, but take my word for it, he's there. So we'll go do that, and then I'll do the Articunos. Nothing but a heartache, exactly. Tell me why Zamazenta didn't want to shine. No one has told me why yet. Okay, we got some other random spawns here. This is actually the last shiny cast form that I need, that we still need, because he didn't shine. Mr. Shellos, how many people do you need for a Zacian? It depends, man. I mean, like, people have taken them down with 2 or 3, but had to have good stuff. It's not so much about people, it's about counters. You need to have good counters. Check again for Hundos, just that Hundo Larvitar today. All right. Rain and snow. Yeah, snow from Kirim and rain from life. Got Mareep the sheep. Glad I got the shiny background when I did. Can they still have backgrounds? Don't think so. I don't think that Dark Skies background is for them. I think it's Dynamax only. And, well, G-Max, but... Where are you from? I'm from Spain. I'm from Canada. Good to meet you, man. I am grinding in rainy Canada right now. And by the water, you can see the big water. It's pretty cold here, man. That Moltres, I'd love to do, but that's actually in private property. That's in like a place where like they dock boats. Doing Mega Pidgeot. I'm gonna try to send one to Matt. I don't really want to do it, but I know some people want them. But yeah, Mega Pidgeot's kind of meh for me. Dusky, greetings from Germany. What's up, man? We're going to do these. So there's a couple Zapdos, a couple Articunos. I'm going to do all of them, but got to walk there first. So I figured we'd run the daily incense. Give us a Galarian bird, like now. And that is not a Galarian bird, that's a squirrel. So, yeah, quite a difference. You see, there's no wings on this guy. That's the main difference. Not too many wings. It's your best Pokemon, Primal Groudon, Mega Rayquaza. What's up, Jay? Welcome back. 2K. Give me the Togepi. Okay. I like Togepi. See if we get another 2K. I'll incubate that. Nagahita's a no. The Birdseed from Kritten. We need that. Well, Birdseed's going to bring in the Dynamax birds for sure, but Galarian, not sure. Sweden has good hockey players? Yeah, they do. Also, random Petlil over here. Cool spawn, I guess. Do I extend the daily incense? I'm not sure. We're going to be doing Dynamax, but I have to walk back all the way. We're going to turn to our one and only Kritten here. And what she says goes. Kritten, do we extend the daily incense we have for the walk back? Or do we let it go quietly into the night? Like your video so much. Thanks, Sonny. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the kind words. Like IKEA meatballs, never had them. Sounds great though. Just not even knowing them at all, it sounds good. She says extend it with the Lapras. Okay. Thanks for all you do, Kritten. Including making tough calls like that one right there. Hey, what's up, Luis? The legend in the house. How we doing? Well, I mean, how is it in the future? What can we look forward to? Or look out for? If you see a mega PP, I was like, wait, what? Miscommunication indeed. I'm gonna extend the daily incense right after the next spawn and we'll jump in on this Zap. Mr. Zapsworth over here. If no birds, I owe BT rare candies. Nah, it's okay. The contingency on the rare candies. You have to bring some rare candies to Vancouver. Just bring them in your pocket, loose in the plane. Makahita. And bird. Dum-ba-da-da, bird. That's a score bunny. Again, similar to a bird, but not quite. Just less wings. That's the main difference. We're gonna go for the filthy 42. I'm out freshing right now. I mean, fishing. You fishing? That's cool. This one's called Blue Boat. Not to be confused with Red Boat. There's some huge differences. So yeah, this one is Blue Boat, not Red Boat. Luis says, and hey BT, I tried to take the P out of you earlier and you didn't read the message. Made me feel mean. Oh wait, what? Did I miss something? I'm sorry, Luis. It is pouring rain here. And I'm trying to read stuff. I'm sorry if I missed that. What's up, Snack? You're fishing. How's the stream? It's been great. It's been a lot of fun. As it always is. And I still have the Kanto birds. Why no doggos? I think those are on Thursday, right? I think Thursday and Friday have those doggos in the windows. What's up, Swaz? Melvin says it's called Zapdos with dots in the middle. Does he have all those dots in his name? Is that like on like Zapdos' birth certificate? I don't know if it is or not. Look at this sea of dogs. I'll jump into some Articunos when you do them. There's a couple on the hill. They're coming up next. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think so, Luis. I'm pretty sure. Again, I'm not the best reader either, but I'm pretty sure that my peepers did peep that. Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. What's up, Monkey? Birthday on Friday for Cool Kid. Happy early birthday. Hopefully you get some birthday shinies. What about Moltres? Haven't seen any around. There's one, but it's in private property. Like, I'll show you. But it's like a boat yard. Not a boat yard, like a docking area. And you have to have a key to get in that place. I'm not sure why they have a thing there. The good thing is at 6 o'clock, so in like a little over half an hour, that crazy downtown area is going to be loaded again. So I'm kind of banking on that. Time to trespass. Wouldn't be the first time. What's up, Haro? Says good luck, dude. Thanks, man. I've jumped over fences to get to raids before, but then the mods were like, stop doing that. Your peepers are correct. Lame on Entei. Luis, I think you already know, but Entei is a friend of mine. I need the other Shundo doggos, though. After this raid, show me your shinies. Which one you want to see? I have like 4,400, so I can't show you them all, but if you want to see a specific one, I can. No fences, no swimming, no trespassing. Yeah, see, the mods are like, oh, don't do this. Yeah, don't break laws. Don't publish breaking laws on the internet. It's probably a good idea. Reese says no fun, I know. It's almost like I said, breaking the law on the internet is not a smart thing to do. It's almost that way. It's not quite, but it's almost. Fun sponges? Do you have Groudon? Yeah. I have multiple hundos. I have a shiny 98. Victor says weak. Favorite Pokemon is Snorlax? Laws are meant to be broken? I mean, I fully agree, but not when you're broadcasting yourself do it on the internet. That just feels foolhardy a little bit, you know? Any shiny birds? Haro, yeah, we got 3 on the day. We got 2 Kunos and 1 Zapdos. No Multimus Maximus yet. Largely in part because they've been kind of tough to find. I don't know why. Barely found any Zappies today. But yeah, there's a big spawn of them at 6. So when Spotlight ticks over, we're going to put the Go Plus on. Because whatever about Ralts. And we're going to go after those birds. Best Gmax, best looking Gmax is Zard. Most useful might be Gengar, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say. Break the law in half. Come on, go down. We have a shiny Furfro? The black puppy dog. He's a good boy. I know that he likes when you scratch his belly anyways. Zapdos is down. And I'm kind of in like a lightning storm right now, so maybe he's going to shine. Would be a lot cooler if he did. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. At 500 likes, I'm going to max out a Hundo Legendary of your guys' choice. So drop a like and shiny. Well, frick. Oh, man. Never mind, that's not it. I was going to say, I was looking at the CP. 1980 is the Hundo Moltres. And I got messed up for a minute there. I was like, whoa, is that one really good? But nah, he ain't. He's just some common electric chicken. Also, these throws are just not good. Sid says, love your videos from India. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. He's been caught. Back around? No. Great. I don't even like those cool backgrounds. Looking all cool and stuff, so big win for us not getting one. That's what I always say. And not a Didopotamus. Let's continue on our merry way. We have a couple RDBs up this way, and then we have a Zappy Dappy, a couple Zappies over there. All right. What's up, Melvin? Says, hey. Why, hey? And we're just talking about this guy. How he's a good boy. Like, when he's shiny, he's a good boy. He's just a regular boy when he's not shiny. Did we beat the like goal? Hey, a bunch of legends. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. This is the big one. If we beat this like goal, we spend the dust. We spent 1.2 million on stream yesterday. I'm going to spend another 500,000 today if we beat the like goal. I guess potentially like 600K, but whatever. He's a good boy? Oh, yeah. He's like the goodest boy. Let's see if we can get another shiny Articuno. I'd love a Galarian Articuno. That'd be cool. Does anyone know what the noises he makes when you encounter him in the main series games? They always have like the weird, like distorted animations. Oh man, this road looks busy to cross. Coolest Shundo? I guess we have a second here while I wait, but I would say Galarian Moltres. And if not him, Shundo Dynamax Entei. Hey, talking about good boys. This guy is the goodest boys. Abby says she'll see you in court. Well, yeah, this guy's pretty sick. I'm sure you guys can hear the cars whizzing by me right now. It's almost like none of them want me to cross the road. Like, not even one of them. We're just gonna go for it after. You really like saying good boy? Well, doggos are good boys. I mean, I'm not insane. I'm only a man. I have needs. We got Mank the monkey. I kind of dance like him. If you see me like at a party with music on, I'm doing that. With the same look on my face too. And I jump sometimes. Grimer. How many shinies? 4,400 in my account. Well, a little over that. We have to climb the long, steep hill of loneliness over here, which is steep and lonely, and a hill. Murica? I'm in Canada, but I get it. I'm gonna get another spawn off the daily, and then we'll jump into this Articuno. Come on. Give us a bird here. Imagine, oh, dude, no way. Ready? Our 96th bird, shiny. No! Yo, 96 birds since the last one shined. That was insane, man. It's fine. He's catchable. The problem is, I just canceled Kyurem. We just put on Dialga. Oh my god, dude, I'm like winded from running up the hill. My god. Okay. Great throws catch the birds. So we're gonna go for the great throw. Let me try to wedge this umbrella on something so I can throw at him. Come down. Dude, oh my God, I can't believe this. Can we clutch up this bird? Come down, sir. Sir. Okay, sir. Down. Down. He's just like, I love flying high. I'm gonna go for the great throw on him, because that does catch the birds. Ready? The great throw. 1, 2. No, stay. 96 birds, man, since the last one shined. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna recover. Like, it's gonna be okay. It's just hard right now. The South Park do a nice job of representing Canadians. I mean, my head is connected. Other than that, yeah. Like, my mouth is connected to like the top half of my head where the brain sits. But other than that, yeah, pretty spot on. I'm not your buddy guy. That's the one, right? And yeah, try to snipe them, Haro. But before I can even send invites, these are just filling like immediately. Dude, this is like, I can't believe that was on cue, by the way. That was literally on cue. As I'm like, can we get a bird in front of this bird? Holy Ultra Balls. We do beat Horden on the Ultra Balls. These are so fun to do these events like this. But yeah, I mean, the amount of particles we're using is just absurd. This weekend's gonna be no different. I'm not sure what the spelling is, Melvin. I mean, you spelled it right, but I don't know what the dots are for. W stream, thanks, man. Thanks for being here and watching. Pretty cool we encountered a Galarian bird, though. I mean, maybe we'll get another one today. Also, we have Kristen to thank. I called upon her to see if we should extend the daily incense. And without a shadow of a doubt, she says yes. And then we got a bird, so... That bird was brought to you by Kritten. And hopefully the next one shines, because, oh, dude, I can't believe it didn't shine. I honestly can't believe it. You guys couldn't see it, but I was like, my knees were bent, and I was like getting ready to like jump and cheer. I thought that was gonna shine so bad. Pug powers. So it makes it more exciting. W mods indeed. How many birds do you have? Galarian or like these ones? I have 23 Galarian birds in my account, but like these birds you can just get all the time. Keep finding a fish flopping around and he won't bite, says Snack. Dude, I love fishing. Go down, Burb. Do you watch any other Pokemon Go YouTubers? I think JT's pretty good. I know it seems biased because he's like another one that has a T in his name, but yeah, I think JT's pretty good. I'm a fan. Hopefully one day he'll jump in here and we can tell him that he's cool and stuff. At work just came in to say have a great day, BT and mods in chat. Hey, thanks, man. Hopefully work goes okay. Thanks for popping in. I'm a bird. Jerome, are you actually a bird though? Because most birds I know, like, they don't type as well. Shundo Luck. Okay, here we go, man. We just failed the Galarian Moltres. Can his Cantonesian cousin, Articuno, do it, maybe? I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. We got lots and lots of Dusties. And a Shiny. Just kidding. Wow, dude, that's another Tendo. We've got 3 Tendos today. So these are as rare as getting a Hundo is. For those that don't know. They're just the opposite end. I mean, a Tendo with a background on this would be cool, but like that's actually insane. Get a Shiny Moltres today, did you? But watch. Dude, 3 Tendos. Like that's, I guess we'll keep this because you guys will yell at me if not, but like, oh, that's not too good. You're a smart bird? Like the kind of bird that like wouldn't let me catch them? This guy's no. What about you? Reap the sheep. Let's connect to this one. They can connect from here, I believe. Can we? Yeah, we can. Take that on the go. Awesome. Don't think I'll get kicked out from here. You sound like my high school teacher. I am. And you better do that homework I gave you, or else like you're in like huge trouble with like teacher stuff. So never forget that. Go ask me tomorrow at school about like my streams and stuff. I'd appreciate it. Shiny bird, thanks to BT, no background. Nice. That's awesome. Sound like my teacher at school. Mr. Smith, yeah, how'd you know that was me? I am Mr. Smith. My first name's BT and second name's Smith. And I love teaching at schools. Wait, Articuno is named Articuno because Arctic is, yeah, I think you're onto something there. He is the Arctic Cuno. But we're smashing another one. High school teacher, yeah. What subject do you teach? I teach all things, really. How to catch birds, how to grind Stardust, gym as well. Can't forget gym. Like Pokemon gyms, that is. What do you think of Mystic 7? I feel like he's a cool guy. He's got his stuff going on. He's like the guy for this, whether people like it or not. He is like on top of his game. So whether people like him or don't like him, I think he at least deserves respect. I like a lot of his vlogs. His vlogs are really good. Yeah, exactly, Victor. Yeah, they get the Uno Dos Tres. Purifiable Hundo Shadow Garchomp? I mean, I would keep it as is, but yeah, it does it the Mega, so it's up to you. See you, Mr. Smith? Yeah, no worries, student. I'll see you at math class or whatever I like to teach. Don't you go golfing with him? Yeah, sometimes, Boogs, on the weekends. I feel like I get asked about him the most. Everyone's like, do you know Mystic? I'm like, yes, we are roommates at Pokemon GO headquarters. Can you be my teacher, please? I don't know why people think I'm a teacher. I'm literally a guy who streams Pokemon GO, so I know similar to teaching, but not really. Jerome says Pokemon. Hello, bro says roommates. I'm kidding, man. Totally kidding. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. The Gary. How has it been raining this hard? I feel like I've lived like 3 lifetimes of rain here. I'm going to write a book about how I survived this rainstorm. Mainly just from doing raids. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Again, at 500 likes, I will max out a hundo of your guys' choosing. It's, well, a legendary hundo. But here we go. And shiny. That's not a shiny. Pretty good, though. They're not roommates. They're cousins. Yeah. I'm just like his more handsome, taller cousin that lives in Canada. The main thing to note is the handsome thing. Stay in your home. BT equals best teacher. I feel like I would be good at that job. They'd be like, so what's for homework? And I'm like, I don't know. Just don't give me too much trouble today and you can like go play video games and stuff. Just like and sub and whatever and we're good. That's how I would teach. Like very like School of Rock. 3 shiny background Charmanders today. Oh, 3 shiny Charmanders, no background. I was gonna say, that's insane. I want the shiny, man, so bad. But yeah, the background's gonna be sick. We got another Zappy up over yonder. Did that one despawn? Dude, that stop right there by the 1-star had one too. That's Rotten Tomatoes right there. It's okay, because in 20 minutes the big spawn of them comes back, but like, what's that, brother? Brother, you. I know, Victor, I haven't forgot about you. I can't make them spawn in, though. How about this? I guarantee you there's going to be one at the 6 o'clock flip over. Not in this area, but I guarantee you there'll at least be one then. 5% on Rotten Tomatoes. Victor says, I know. He's giving me a hard time. We're going to do this Zappy, though. Is that you, Principal Boris? Dude, if my last name was Boris, I would jump in front of this bus that's here right now. That can't be my last name. I can't go out like that. Nothing wrong with the name. It just can't be mine. Sharpedo's coming to a raid day near you. Yay, shark guy. So fun. I mean, I'm actually excited. My attitude is much more cavalier than my voice is letting on. What raid is that? Just spawning in front of my eyes. It's a Zacian. Okay, cool. We'll leave him be. Don't want to bother Zacian. He looks like he's stretching and stuff. He just woke up. Ever be a face reveal? It's on every single video. So every single thumbnail of the video. And sometimes lately I've been streaming from home. And there's face cam on those ones. So if you want to go check out the other streams on the channel, you can go check out what I look like. See how handsome I am and stuff. How many people do you need to defeat it? Dynamax Toxtricity? I mean, the more the merrier. Depends how many people have good counters with you, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna get one more daily inside spawn. We'll jump in on the Zap. Haro says very handsome. I like this Haro guy, man. I like him a lot. He's getting a raise. Maybe I'm blind. Yes, if you go to my channel, go to the live streams, and like there should be a Kyogre one from last week, and then there's another one too for Palkia and Dialga and stuff, where we stream from home, and you can check out how purty I am. But yeah, you can't stream with face cam on iPhone. It's just not a thing you can do. Go to Worlds, I did not. I wish I would have now that they surprise released Eternatus, but that was a surprise to everyone, so no way I could have saw that coming. And here we go. Why are you so good? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm so good. Let's do it. Have a shiny Meowth? I like Meowth. Which one, though? There's 3. Wow, that filled very fast. You guys are sniping like animals. In a good way. All right, let's go. Test as everyone saw it coming. Bro should be on Canada's Most Handsome Men, #1. Cameron. I like this Cameron guy, too. He's got a nice way of talking. The white Meowth with the big beard. With the big beard. Isn't it the Galarian one that has that? Is that what that is? Is a beard? He's like the other Meowth's cousin that's like really into like listening to records and smoking some doobs and stuff. They call me Shooter McGavin. I mean, I call you Boogs, but I can call you Shooter Maboogs. Gavin, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really work. Galar Meowth. All right, here we go. We're going to have to max up. If history tells us anything, which I'm not sure it does, but if it does, I'm going to have to max like 4 times. Principal Bantook? I thought it was Principal Boris or some other name that I didn't like. Why the teacher thing? Can't you guys just like think that I do something else cooler with my time, like stream Pokemon Go? Tried soloing a Moltres. How did that go, Chris? Probably not too good. Got destroyed. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, to be fair, most people can't do those. Not gonna be easy. Everyone who drives by me right now is like, this guy just took us 2 phones for a walk in the rainstorm. And I'm like, yup. Because that's where the birds are at. Galarian birds, Kanto birds. There's even some birds that aren't even from those regions. There's like Pidove that's from a different place, I think. It was, now it's Bantook. It's a very like UK sounding name. It's in with a Boris one too. Like teachers in North America are like yeah, Mr. Smith or something like that. Wouldn't be Mr. Boris. That's crazy. Come on. Is 4 people enough? To do Gigantamax? No. To do Dynamax, yeah. Goofy Monkey's back. What up? Got a shiny Banir with 0% IVs? That's very rare. Hey, Peggy in the house. Peggito. How's it been? Did you bring any bacon for good luck? Goofy says, hello. Come on, Zapdos. You're taking up my whole life. I'm going to be so much older after this battle. I'm going to see my family and they're going to be like, yo, why are you so old now? I'll be like, I don't know. That's what's going to happen. All of that. Your opinion on tiramisu? Dude, I'm like an uncultured guy when it comes to that. I'm like, y'all got them pizzas? Because, yeah, I like pizzas when I'm trying to get at. But I don't know much about, like, other countries' cuisine. I have a shiny Shelmet Dual Destiny background. Nice. 70% from calling. All right. Meh. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Once again, if we can manage to hit 500 likes in this stream, I'll go ahead and max out a Hundo Legendary or a Hundo Pseudo, whatever we think is better. And shiny. That's, I mean, it's decent IV, but he doesn't have the right color of orange feeties. Not too good. 1, 2. All right, goodbye. And I guess we'll check. No background. Dude, the backgrounds have been, like, tough lately. Very, very tough. Not too good. Risa's gonna head to bed, everyone. Good night. Congrats on 45K. Catch you all tomorrow. Hey, thanks for everything, man. Have a good night. We'll definitely see you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll read some more shocking things in the mod Discord later tonight. But have a good one, man. Got the Meowth. BT with his great streaming wisdom. That's what I'm here for. I mean, Pokemon's one thing, but I'm mainly just here just to say nonsense. I'm back. I had to feed my one-eyed cat. Your fat wiener dog. Dude, I love fat wiener dogs. Do you have any Hundo Galarian birds? I have a Shundo Galarian Moltres. Also, why is Plusle off my daily incense? That can't happen. Let me restart the game. I feel like they've given us some bad luck with that. Okay, let's just pretend we didn't see Plusle. That's like getting a bronze or off your daily incense. Which we can't tolerate that. We can't let that be a thing. We're better than that. We did get a bird, though, of the Galar variety. This guy right here, he just ran away. So, although we're hunting birds, we're also hunting other birds as well. So hopefully we get a little bit more of these guys. I still can't believe that happened, man. Guy doing a burnout in front of me, nice. We're very impressed by his 2 different color door truck. It's a beauty. Never seen a fat Chihuahua? I feel like all dogs could be fat, right? With the right training. Never sell yourself short. I don't think that's what most dogs try to be, but some end up that way. Rachel says, hope the luck's been good. It's been great. I mean, other than like the Galar bird running away and stuff. But we got these guys. We got a Tendo Kuno. No background. That would have been kind of special if it had that. But the Zappy, that from my stack. And then this guy. And we saw a Galarian bird that very rudely left. Just like everyone... Oh, I'm not going to say that. You can know where that was going, but yeah. Kind of shiny Zamazenta. Nice. Very nice. We're going to go back. So we have to go back to the city. The one area that was just loaded. Because those are going to flip over in 13 minutes. So we'll do some Dynamax along the way. Like whatever ones pop in before then, but... Okay, let's... That was the biggest worry about coming up this hill, is we have to come back and all the stops are like done, right? So yeah, this is the same spot we got the bird in though. Almost the identical spot. This time we get a Stuffle. He could be a Didapodimus. Robots in disguise. And oh, he didn't catch, maybe. You're saying there's a chance. Let's slow catch and find out. Ducky, we did. So I maxed out 2 Kyogres yesterday. Got a shiny Squirrel? Nice. That was not a Ditto. That was just a stubborn one of these guys. We got Mr. Kicking Guy that has no ears at all. How does this guy hear? You're like, Hitmonlee. What? Look at this guy. Where's his nose? How do you eat? Man, that guy's weird looking. We're just going to leave him be. Got a Porygon. Yeah, I'm not even sure how Hitmonlee's even alive, man. Oh, good, more rain. I was getting a little bit too dry out here. Sounds good, Ducky. Thanks for popping by. Quack, quack, and all that stuff. Ran out of Pokeballs? That's not good. Bro doesn't eat, he absorbs protein through his skin? That's so horrifying, Clean. Like, I'm happy to know that he's getting fed somehow, but like, that's not the way. There's better lives than that one. He's pretty much just like feet on a toe. He's one big toe that has feet. Does he have arms? Oh yeah, he does have arms. Gross. But yeah, he has eyeballs, so the better to kick you with, but he doesn't have any ears, no nose, no mouth. He's hairless as well. As you can see, he doesn't have a lot going for him. That's terrifying. 53% from Goofy. All right, 53's all right. We're in the bird park, by the way. I have to walk back through here to get back to like the big Dynamax bloom that's going to happen in 10 minutes. So hopefully we find a bird. Best shiny? I don't know. I mean, in terms of like CP, it'd be some of these guys. The Zacian and stuff at the top there. This one is a back around 96. But yeah, don't gotta spam that. I do see it. I do see it with my eyeballs. We got a Tranquil, man. This guy is like the kiss of death on a daily incense. Makahita Nest is kind of fun. I mean, like, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think he's a cool shiny. I would take it for sure. And also, this one up here, this Pokestop, has been very good for birds in the past. Like, I've literally seen dozens and dozens of birds. My first ever shiny Galarian bird came from this stop. Delibird? I mean, he's not the one we're looking for, but he's cool. Got Fungus. Bonk. But yeah, I'm excited, man. In 10 minutes, all 25 of those Dynamax coming back. So that's going to be very fun. That's what we did at the beginning of the stream when they were just like unlimited. Well, shouldn't say unlimited because they did come to an end, but there was just Dynamax battles as far as the eye can see in that area. Plop down a Galarian bird anytime. Anytime that's good for them. Satotl. So that isn't a bird spot. This would have been a cool shiny to get. I got some of these at GoFest, but since then, kind of hard to come by. This guy spin. Let's check out my, what do you call my showcases too? No one sniped him yet. Low punny boosted shiny. Not a pink bunny. Whoa, so many puddles here. I don't know if you saw what I said. I got a shiny Galar Zapdos. Did you? Dude, congrats. I'm happy for you. I've seen today, that was the 96th bird I've seen since the last one shined. So I think I'm due pretty soon, but it's getting kind of painful. I hope I get it before 100 checks. And I feel bad complaining because I do have all the shiny birds, right? I have them all in my account and stuff. I just want more. Shiny luck with bacon from Peggy. See, Peggy just knows me. She knows I want that shiny luck, but more so bacon. Holy hard rain. Didn't catch it? That's never good. These are kind of tempting to do, the Zacians, but then I won't be able to see like bird spawns. I feel like while we're in the bird park, it's more beneficial to keep our eyes peeled for Galarian birds. Because I can do these Zacians after. 85% from Harry. I like that, Harry. These guys I know. But yeah, anyone joining in right now, the shiny haul in the day has been pretty good. Started off very heavy in the beginning. I mean, like, this is like the third raid was the Tendo. And then Zappy, we got one of these guys too. So no Moltres, but mainly in part because they've been tough for me to find today. I'm hoping this next flip over is going to have some more. Yeah, like Pyro says, we're close to 500. We will max out a Hundo Legendary or Pseudo of your guys' choice. I mean, I still feel like the Larvitar is the best investment unless I have like a really good Hundo Legend that I don't know about. We'll have to look. Have to look and see. We've been maxing out a lot of them on these recent streams. Score bunnies, I know. It's a Hitmon top here. We do not like this guy. And holy, give us one of these Makahitas for our troubles. I wasn't able to come here on the weekend because there's like a campground here that there's a concert at or whatever. Dynamax Raikou? Yeah. I do. Let me show ya. Let's go to our Raikous. I think it was like the last shiny I would have got of it, yeah. Don't have a very good one though. So I have the Shundo Dynamax Entei, which is sick. But I don't have a very good one of those. Yo, nice! Shiny Wooloo! That's so random. I wasn't even gonna click this guy. We get the shiny sheep. Ace says you're a campground. Thanks, man. I love being called one of those. All right. And dum-ba-da-da. Those are some IVs. Those are some IVs that you tell your friends about. Okay, I'll take a black sheep. Baba black sheep, have you any wool? Hopefully he's got some wool. You're random, BT, thanks. Ace just knows the right things to say today. He knows what I need. Back to get a shiny dog. No shiny dogs. Got 3 shiny birdies and a shiny sheep today. So that's something. Also, I didn't check this guy, Mr. Homer Simpson. What about you? Oh yeah, dude, Edwin, you're right. That's 45K, isn't it? Good reminder. I mean, I don't love naming it after a non-legendary, but this is the one we got. Sick. He's a nice sheep. That's what he's saying right there. He's all excited to be part of the collection, be part of the family. And let's see. No Didapodimus. Never know. Another Lopunny. Which again, this has a mega in the game. It's technically a boosted shiny. So worth checking. And Grookey? Nah, not about the Grookey lifestyle. I'm pretty excited though. I was saying before, in the next 5 minutes, that area we started in, all the Dynamax battles are back. All of them. And I intend to slay them. Ace says, hope everyone's doing fantastic. Doing great, man. Carvana. But you, Val, being a member for 10 months, says, yo, BT, how goes the grind? Thank you for the support for 10 months, Val. I really appreciate that. The grind goes good. My feet are not doing well. They're completely soaking wet because I'm grinding in the rain. I'm sure you can hear, but the game's been great. Having a really fun time these last few days playing this event. And once again, thank you very much for the 10-month support. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Val. We did see a Galarian bird today. We saw one so far. I'd like to see another one. John says only 10. John's flaunting his 11 months. Like he thinks it's funny. A Grookey again. So my daily incense is Grookeys or Moltres, and that's it. And that's just the way we like it around here. Trench foot, yeah. Hopefully not. Because like I like my feet to like propel my body. If I didn't have my feet, I don't know how I would do this. Yo, that's gotta be a Ditto, right? Let's slow catch him and see. Kabonk. Right on his teeth. 1, 2. Oh. Shundo Ditto. Ah, he's a stubborn Bidoof. Come on. Professor Soggy Feet. That's my full name, Jay. I special in Soggy Feet Sciences. Mr. Shiny Wooloo, congrats. Yeah, we just got it. It was just randomly in the wild. He was randomly in the wild. Put some extra H's in there for fun. Lillipup, thank you for not shining. Appreciate that. Got an Eevee for Rachel. Some sick pulls past 2 days. First ever Shadow Shine. It's a Totodile. 96 from, oh man. 96 in the Tina. I am impressed with the Totodile. It's my favorite starter of all time. So Val, I'm jealous. I'm happy for you, but I'm jealous. Okay, 3 minutes and all these stops, all these glorious power stops are gonna have brand new birds and lizard guys that play guitars. Oh my God, man. This area somehow is like flooded. We walked through here like an hour ago to do those other ones, and it's like fully flooded up in here. That's not good. Give us Zapdos right now. Okay, Purloin. That's close, right? That's pretty much Zapdos, if you squint really hard. The Poliwag. Haku being a member for 10 months. Hey, BT fam, celebrating 10 months with the community, it seems. Glad to still be a part of it. Also, Gimme Talks Raid streamer. Thank you for 10 months, man. And I hopefully can give you Talks Raids in 2 minutes from now, and all these glorious ones come back. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for the man Haku. BT's a Pokemon professor. Score Bunny. I guess we'll check him. Chansey. When's the last time that thing shined? Chansey's like, hey, I'm not a thing. And Victor hates Moltres. Victor's big thing is he's like, don't give me Moltres, man. He's really looking forward to doing anything but Moltres. Right? I'm pretty sure. What's up, Oscar? With the W's. Yeah, let's get to 500 likes, man. I'll max out something. That's a Sobble. Okay, these are going to reset, like, now. It's showing, oh, Joey left his Latias here. I was like, Joey, where are you at, man? But he can leave him from a remote raid. Jay says smash the like. Do it. Do it or I'll know. I was wondering, oh yeah. They are, Jay, or John. What's up, Rilo? You ever read the bios of the Mons? Pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, some of them are sad, though. Like, some of them for dog Pokemon are like, he was never loved by an owner, so he decided to die. And I'm like, why would that be in there? Why can't he just be a good boy and just play with his toys and stuff? Eat sausages and be happy all the time. But Pokemon's like, nah, it's pain and suffering and despair. And the Ralts are here. Fans of Ralts will be happy because he's here now. So that's cool. Shundo Toxtricity, really? Okay, these are Articunos, but they're fake Articunos because if I try to battle, it's gonna be like, wait, is it actually gonna let me? Does it say the error thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Jade been a member for 5 months. Says, yay, a member for 5 months. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. Keep the W's rolling for Jade. Thank you for the 5-month support. Hopefully you've been doing well. You and John. But much appreciated. Okay, these aren't legit. They're on 1 day. They should be 3 hours. Like, that one's not legit either. They're going to flip over. So I think we'll chill until they do. Because this happened last time, where like they all went to like big timers, but they were wrong. Yeah, because it shouldn't say 1 day. What's up, Sylveon? And last time they switched what bird they were too. Are any of them on right timers? This one is. So that one, see how it's on 3 hours? So reset help. I did it before, it didn't change much. What's up, Angela? I'll restart just for fun, but yeah, so last time they weren't even the same bird. Is your umbrella working well? Not really. Shiny Ralts at home, nice. I mean, my feet are just soaked. The bottom half of me soaked, bag is soaked. It's a wet day, but it's fine. Okay, we're back. These are still, like, they're gonna reset. But that's not right. They should be saying 3 hours, and you'll see them, like, sink in and then come back. Like, if I try this again, lobby can't be found. But I don't want to leave here because these are gonna be battles. That's how they worked before. There we go. That one reset into a Drillbur. That's a Charmander. Can you do Charizard Binks from here? We'll do Charmander. We'll wait for the other one to come in. But yeah, like that's exactly what happened last time. Weird glitch having the same issues with the... Yeah. It's because we're on weird 3 hour timers, Val. I don't know. It's kind of strange, but it is what it is. Got Boogs hopping in. Just drop everything and fight Team Rocket, says Victor. Just turn into a full Team Rocket stream instead. People are like, dude, why aren't you doing Dynamax? No, I'd rather get a Shadow Trubbish, man. This is a little bit overkill for a Char Binks. But I don't have the shiny. Clean has 3 of them. So, Clean's doing good, but we're not. 2 shiny Ralts at home for Garlic. How? How are you getting that many shinies at home? Garlic has just got the crazy cluster. Outer remote, thank you for the invite. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. I maxed the wrong thing, but it probably doesn't matter. I think Latios has this. Latios is like, yeah, it's going to be all right. Bonk. In 3 minutes, says Jay, dude, that home cluster we have is nuts. I don't know why, but it's just absurd. Seems like there's always shinies in there. For her, not me. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're going to drop a bird. Okay, we can't, so that's great. And here we go. Shiny. Oh, dude, that's almost a hundo. Dang, man. 560 is the hundo for this guy. That's bittersweet. 2 and 3. Does he have a background? No background, but yeah, it's a 98. Wow, man. That's really too bad. Okay, this one's an Articuno. We'll do Mr. Artie. I'm not going to do the Drillbur, I don't think. Because I don't feel like it, but we'll just move on to bigger, better things. Dang, that's crazy. What's up, Rogue? Got him today. The background? Nice. Yeah, I want the background Char Binks, man. We need to get that. And make sure our star pieces are aplenty. I'm going to need to buy some again. Dude, these are such expensive days. They're fun. Don't get me wrong. Great days, but so expensive. Dynamax Trubbish and like 50 Charmanders later. Oh my god. Jack the Boss. Any shinies? Yeah, we got 3 on the day. All right, let's go. Do you guys recommend I raid the doggos or D-Max birds? Doggos are more useful. Birds are cool. They're just collector shinies, more or less. They do have some use, right? But they're just not like top of their category or anything like that. Very first Trubbish. That's how it always goes, man. If you do a raid you don't care about, it shines. And then any of the ones you do want just won't. Victor with his anti-Moltres. He just does not like Moltres. Oh, I see a bunny here. It's a wild score bunny up the street. He looks like he's going to get smoked by a car, though. Get the Zapdos with the background. Nice, Jade. 10 likes from 500. Are we? Dude, we're going to have to spend some dust soon. Gib Bunny. What's up, Wolf? Got Wolf Slayer. It's the best shiny boost for max battles if you have the ticket. I don't know, Pogo Guy. They don't tell us. So that boost is only on 1 to 4-star max battles, right? It doesn't apply to these legends, so I'm guessing it's like 1 in 64. I don't actually know, though. All right, let's mow this guy down. I'm excited to go back to the city. They're going to have a boatload of these. Mr. Articuno is just taking a beating right now. What about G-Max raids? G-Max raids will be on the weekend, so that's going to be on Saturday and Sunday. He said my username. I did, Wolf. The Slayer of Wolves. I mean, I feel like wolves are pretty cool. I don't know if I'd slay them, but to each their own. Victor says hate him. Yeah, he just does not like Moltres. I'm like, hey, Victor, you want to do Moltres? And he's like, dude, stop asking. No Moltres. 98 Charmander with the background. Yo, Rilo, that's crazy, man. Dude, I got a 98 from that raid, too. I didn't get a background, but twinned on the 98s. That's pretty awesome. Excited for Gengar. Yeah, Val, I did a couple of them, but I need to get better ones. It was, like, not super popular at the time. Everyone I raided with did, like, one raid, and they're like, oh, I got one, I'm going to go home. So, yeah, I'd like to get some better ones for sure. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny. Like, also, we're almost at 500. We're going to max some kind of hundo soon, either a pseudo or a legendary. We'll decide that. Shiny. No, and wow, that's not too good. We'll kabonk him and run. Give him a grand old kabonking. Kind of tempted to do Drillbur, but like that seems irrational. Maybe. I'll think about it for a sec. You can't quite see it from here yet, but all those glorious birds in the distance down there, you can't quite even see half the ones I'm talking about. And I will run the Go Plus while we're doing these after for like the Ralts, but for right now the daily's still cooking, right? So 560 hundo, nice. That's cool. Feet says, have a good night, guys. Hey, thanks for popping in the stream today. Let's check what this rocket is, just in case it's like a dragon or something. It's normal, so we're not missing anything. By you, Mr. Raltsarino. We get a shiny Ralts to go with today's haul. We could have flipped that Wooloo, but I feel like Wooloo's probably better to have. Just because Ralts had a calm day and stuff. But I'm excited, man. There's going to be so many raids when we get back to this area. Like, you can start to see them in the distance now. I'm just not close enough for you to see like how crazy it's going to be. 2 likes away? Nice, man. You guys are the best. And I believe I've claimed everything from my pass. I think so. Yeah, it looks to be that way. So tomorrow is the same thing. Lots of MP in there, which is great. It's nice that they give you some MP, especially with the premium one. You get a little bit more. But for right now, I mean, if you're raiding these really hard every day, each battle is 800 MP. And you get a pack of 3, so yeah. Camera up in a bird spot. That's going to be cool when the Mega comes out, because that'll be able to be shiny. GM says, BT, that's 500. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. And let's see. So we go to my 4-star and legendaries. Spell it that way. I have to go to the ones that aren't 50 maxed already. I guess CP. So I have 100% Latias, not Dynamax though. It's just a regular one. Yveltal, I think I don't have the XLs. Groudon we could do. That'd be kind of cool. That Groudon is a double XL hundo. That would be pretty sick. The other ones are all maxed. Or do we do our most recent 4-star that's going to be a Mega Tyranitar? This guy right here. What do you guys think? Trying to level 1 Ralts. Do a Reggie? If everyone wanted that, I would, but I feel like that's a waste. Trying to level 1 Ralts is awesome. Okay, what do you guys think? I think it's going to be between probably Groudon and Tyranitar. What do you guys think? Let me know. We'll see what you guys unanimously say. Whoever gets more votes. A double XL Hundo Groudon, which I already have Hundo Groudons, but you do that or the Tyranitar. Do Larvitar, not Groudy, T-Tar. Do Groudon says GM, Groudon says Victor. Dialga, we can TM the move. I do have the Hundo already, though, that has the move. That's kind of why I don't want to max that one. Pidgey says Edwin. Looks like there's more votes for T-Tar so far. It's looking that way. And then one for Pidgey as well. Bronzong? Nah. Ain't no Bronzongs. I'm going to be maxed on today's stream. Not that I have a hundo of that. There's 2 for Pidgey now. Another T-Tar. Leave it open for like another 1 minute and then we're going to go. But it's looking like it's going to be T-Tar, man. Max out a Bidoof. Also, Jay would maybe know, but Jay, Tyranitar has a elite fast move, right? I don't think is it a charge move too? Because, I mean, I could evolve it, but I might want to wait to evolve it until it gets the Calm Day move, right? If it's just an elite fast move, I don't care as much. Chimecho. Just fast? Rock type? That's what I thought. Actually, isn't Brutal Swing, though? I think Brutal Swing is supposed to be 1 as well. Here we go, 2 10s going in. Number 1 is the Red Pawnee Club. Number 2 is another one, okay. They're both bad, I know that. I think it's 8-16. Dang, okay. Whatever. Brutal's free? Okay, I think we're gonna go with the T-Tar then, man. Here we go. Let's evolve them so it looks more sick. We're gonna full send evolve the T-Tar. We're gonna level 50 him. I'm a man of my word, we'll spend the dust. But here we go. There's Pupitar. Let me check response too, because the daily's still cooking. And I am gonna do that Groudon at some point. I mean, if we get to 600 today, I'll max the Groudon. How about that? Does that sound fair? If we get another 100 from where we're at now, I will max Groudon and this guy, which is again, another million dust. Victor says deal. Because yeah, the double XL Hundo Groudon's pretty sick. But yeah, someone put up the next goal of 600. There we go. Garlic's way ahead of us. Let me check for spawns one more time. Just in case the bird's in here. It's a Ralts. Okay, here we go. The moment we've been waiting for. Thank you guys again for crushing the light goal. But all the way to level 50. There he is, man. What a beast. We hatched this guy today. Brand new level 50 Hundo Tyranitar. Let's put him into the level 50 tag. That's a sick one to get. I'm actually pretty pumped. That's really cool. Esperino and cheese. But yeah, if we get another 100 likes in the stream, guys, I'll max another hundo. So that one is going to be a crazy legendary to do. Give it a second move. How much dust is that? I mean, we could. I also am going to do this. Going to give it an elite fast TM. Because we're going to want to get Smackdown, I believe, right? Yeah. Teach it Smackdown. Sweet. In Stone Edge. I believe that's the best moveset for a rock type. So we dropped an elite TM on him too. We're not fooling around here. Call the T-Tar bird? Well, that doesn't make sense. He's not a bird, though. Look at these Dynamax. Dude, look at the city. There's just birds flapping in the wind, Toxtricity, there's dogs. Look at how sick that looks. Hundo Ralts, you can't know in the wild. There's no way of knowing in the wild. I'm gonna put the Go Plus on catch for these boys while we're doing this. Maybe we'll pick up a Hundo or a Shiny or something, but I'm just not gonna put it on until we walk up to this. Victor saying skip the Moltres, I know. Make sure we don't do that one. He says, I saw him. He's second up to bat, actually. We have the Amp Toxtricity, and then we got Mr. Multimus Maximus, and then we got RDB. And it looks up that way is all kinds of birds. Birds from all different origins, shapes, and sizes. Still can't believe we got a wild Shundo. Yeah, the odds of that are like astronomical. So very sick that you pulled it off. How do you already have Ralts Calm Day? Yeah, not quite, but pretty much, well, different odds. I was gonna say similar, but really not at all. Let me dump all of our trash right here. These guys, Ralts like, I'm not trash, but he is. Let's dump them. Let's incubate some stuff and some things. But just put the Go Plus back on catch, and then we'll jump into the Tox raid. And hopefully it doesn't lose a shiny bird. I don't think it's gonna in the next minute, but you never know. More particles going in. Yay, particles. Didn't like my particles anyways. I'd rather someone else have them. All right, sick. I'm walking a Galarian bird, are you? I love the birds. So many Sinisty invites. What's up with the SSJ? I don't know. I haven't got any. Like, only thing I could think, Jay, is like if someone figured out a way to like tell which ones are antiques, but I don't think that's a thing. We'll see if the Go Plus cooks us up a shiny Ralts in the background. Should be pretty nice, and if not, we'll just keep doing these Dynamax raids that are literally everywhere. We waited for this reset. And yeah, these are super fun days, man. Like, these are just non-stop raids and things to do. Had to delete someone, says Jay. Oh my god. You got it? Oh yeah, Jay, we have this. Okay, awesome. Should only have to max, I think it's twice to beat these, right? We've done quite a few toxes today. Did one toxic in the background for Kraken, beautiful. What time they reset it? It's every 3 hours, Anthony. So for me, it was, well, it would be the same for you in your time zone, I think, but they go at 12 o'clock and then 3 o'clock and then 6 o'clock. And then actually this is the last spawn in of them, because if you think about it, the next spawn in after that would be 9 and they're closed. So we have like whatever ones are around here, the next like 20 or 30 that are around here, then they're done. But then there's regular raids after that. Yeah, and the next one will be finally the Multimus Maximus, which is cool. We go max up one more time. I want this shiny. Like, the birds would be cool. I'd take more shiny birds, but I really, really, really want to get this guy. He's around again tomorrow, too. Shiny Mareep, Colin's enemy 93%. Victor's getting excited. Okay, down he goes. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We just maxed out a Hundo. For 500 likes, I will max a Hundo XXL Groudon if we hit 600. So if you want to make me spend all my dust, go ahead and drop a like. Here we go, not gonna leave him on. Yeah, cat it is. And shiny. No, and a terrible one too, yikes. With a terrible throw to match. That's fine. Background Articuno, what do you think? It's great. I love the background for these look really good. We caught him on a brutal throw. Okay, cool. Taking forever to let me in here. Let's go. Spam some of these, some of those. Get all the boys healed up again. You Go, Victor made it in here. And let's go Blissey. Yeah, probably the better team. All right, man. Victor's been waiting patiently for one of these for a while, so we finally got our hands on a Moltres. Hundo Matang from a Dynamax raid. It's crazy. That's sick. But yeah, the next one will be an Articuno, and then I'll have to scan the city again, see what else is kicking. But yeah, Blissey's pretty much good for everything. I mean, like, unless you're going against a fighting type, Blissey's usually the #1 tank for most things. So good that we got the hundo of this. I got a 98 as well that I haven't 50 maxed. I might wait and try to get a hundo again, another one. All right, sweet maxing. I love your dogs. Are they border collies?
Yes.
That's all. I have a border collie at home.
Oh.
Have a good night. All right, come on. There's some beautiful doggies back there. They're like identical to my puppies, but they're, I think they're much younger. They're definitely some puppies. Flip over, there we go. And Val's got the Abby emojis in there. That's exactly what they look like. They were jumping out of the back seat of a car. They were going for a nice walk in the rain. 211, hop in the Discord. You can try to host it in the remote raids section there. So !Discord. We'll drop the link for that, and you can try to see if anyone in there is looking for raids. Nightbot spitting facts. I don't know if I call it that. Maybe. All right, Moltres, go down. Gonna have to max. Yeah, one more time, aren't we? Yeah, one more for sure. Which is okay. The first time these guys came out, man, me and Nate were driving around, like, duoing these, and it was a huge headache. Like, they were, like, barely winnable because the counters we had were terrible back then. If you guys remember back to, like, when, yeah, these were the first Dynamax Legendaries, the birds, and all we had was other random, like, junky Dynamax stuff to power up. It was rough. Now everyone has dogs and good tanks and G-Max stuff, whatever. Okay, almost there. Guess I could just throw these. Will that do anything? Yeah, still got a max. All right, have it your way, Mr. Bird. He's going to shine. If we get this one, we get the trifecta of birds today. We would have all three of them caught in the same day. Moltres in the sky. You shine tonight. You think so? You think it's going to be the one, Melvin? Gave me some fries from calling. Nice, man. I'll take some fries. I think everyone likes fries. And shinies. Looking for a 1980 on this fire chicken. And we want them to be slightly undercooked. A nice pink color. Here we go. Come on, Molty, do it. He didn't do it. Decent IV. But Mr. Moltimus Maximus refusing to shine. I actually didn't get this on the first rotation of these in the winter. But I got the one that I have from Rachel. She traded me one at Unova Tour. I think I gave her an Articuno because I think she needed that one. I needed this bird. It's got a background. Dude, the background looks so good. Yo, he's double XL. That's pretty sick, actually. Get down here. People can't see you. Cool, man. Daily Incense is done. Do I dare look and see if any birds were encountered? I really hope not. Yeah, I didn't see any birds. Okay. I was going to say that would be so painful if a bird ran. All right, let's get back to it. Daily Incense has deceased, which is a GG's. Let's do these guys. Spam some Invititos. No burbs. Actually, we did see a bird. We just didn't catch him, but still good to see the Moltres. Now we're on maybe number 97 will shine. Just feels crazy to me we've seen that many birds since the last one shined. Also, how bad is it raining right now? Yeah, still bad enough. All right, let's go. Bird luck of a different kind now. Is it a community day? No, it's Spotlight Hour. So Spotlight Hours are similar in the sense that only one thing spawns. However, they're not boosted shiny rates. They're just boosted, like, spawns in the wild. All right, let's go. We are about 70 likes away from forcing me to max another legendary. Well, another Pokemon, another Hundo, I should say. So if you want to see that double XL Hundo Groudon maxed, drop a like, man. We're very close. We could do it. Feeding the doggo, says Critten. So it'll be a shiny? Oh, yeah. Like 100%. Let's just leave this guy in here. Why not? All right, I gotta finish that drink I had too. I wonder if I can reach for that while we do this. Can I one-hand this? I'm trying to hold an umbrella and 2 phones with one hand. This is some risky business. I think I figured it out just barely. People watching me that are like driving by are like, this guy's insane. Sweet. Now, Articuno has loved us the most today. Sniped into Moltres raid. There was a full lobby, which was good. Someone had a Squirtle in there. Oh my god, I'm glad who you beat it. I was reluctantly trying to read to the end of that message to see if that was gonna be okay. Umbrella hat, dude, lunch. I'm too big of a lad. I need to have a big golf umbrella or else I just get soaked. Even right now, my feet are completely drenched. Let me try to open this drink now with one hand. All right, went smooth. 3 shiny Ralts from home? Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Skitty? It's going great. We're getting soaked and getting shinies. Hey, Maxim, thanks for being a member again, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Maxim, but welcome back. I'm pretty sure you're still on the friends list. 99% sure anyway, so thank you again for supporting the channel. It is much appreciated. Let's just throw these guys. I'm trying to tap with my my pinky and hold this Gatorade. It's very difficult. I'm just gonna let you guys take this for a sec. All right, sweet. Dude, those are good. I need to get a Gatorade sponsor. Gatorade, if you're watching right now, sponsor me for Pokemon stuff. Staying hydrated on the Pokemon GO grind. Yeah, maybe I should, John, get the tutu for the feet. We got this? Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see. Is this bird going to be another shiny Kuno? We have 2 shiny Articunos today, 1 shiny Zapdos, shiny Dynamax. Ran into a Galarian Moltres, too, but he was rude and ran away. But the moment of truth. Shiny. That's not a shiny. Maxim says, sorry I wasn't in the lives lately. You're all good, man. Good to see you. Hopefully life's been treating you well. And thanks for being a member again. 1, 2. Haha, okay, we caught him. Let's see if this electric lizard guy at Fresh Slice Pizza wants to give us a shiny. He better want to do that. That sounds like a thing that he should do. What just happened there? Is that glitching? Did that let me invite? It did, okay. We good. All right, sweet. What are the counters for Talks? Gonna want to use ground types. Ground types gonna be good. Hoochie, I'm not sure when he popped out. We have 3 shinies on the day. 4, but I mean 3 realistically. And we saw a Galarian bird. That's the rub. Lizard, lizard, lizard. What's up, Kez? Welcome back. Take this, the #1 medal. I'm #1 most wettest guy right now in this rainstorm. Honestly, when I saw the forecast today, it's like rain for the next 8 hours. I'm like, that's going to be rough. I was debating driving it, but we're toughing it out, so it's fine. Turned 20 years old today. It's your birthday? Nice. Happy birthday calling. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Thanks for choosing to hang out with us. Happy 20th. The heat index there, it's 115 for Lone Star. That's insane. Missed a lot in Pokemon. Yeah, dude, the last bunch of events have been pretty huge for the game, but you're back in time for the max finale week. This entire week is like a huge raid week, and then the weekend is all Gigantamax raid stuff. Least favorite G-Max? Butterfree. I know Nate's going to be there and be like, Butterfree's the best. I think Butterfree's a sweet Pokemon. If we're just talking about strictly like quality of Gmax though, I don't like him. Shocked to become soggy. Yeah, I know. Who would have thought? When is Entei? Looking forward to that. Thursday and Friday, Anthony. All right, here we go. Will this one shine? This is the one that I need, the amped one. He's the one that I want. With the doo-ops behind it. Let's see. I'm not going to leave them on. They keep asking, but these are my mons. I don't want to leave them here. It's my choice. And that's not too good. Show yourself, Nate. Maybe Nate's doing these, never know. Maybe Nate's doing other stuff. Maybe he's not even playing the game. I highly doubt it, but maybe he's not. 1% from calling. I mean, it's your birthday, you get a pass, but like, man, 1%? Oh, back around. All right, now I'm happy again. That's cool. All right. Go Plus. Did you forget that your main objective? Oh, I am mistaken. Big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. I was like, why is it not catching these boys? He's like, I'm doing what you told me, boss. It's a Rookity there. But I think that clean is maxed, so let's go do Mr. Moltimus. Yeah, I'll go do Molty that way. That is the plan. Someone lured to stop here. Not sure who, though. And I'll never know. Keeps clicking in the same thing. Sorry for the 1%. Shiny Artie with the background. Nice, Tess. That's sick. Tess is crushing. Get your guesses in. Do you think the Go Plus is going to encounter a shiny Ralts? If it does, think it's going to catch it? What do you guys think? Should be able to get in from here, no? There we go. Dude, Particle's flying today. They're just sitting there laughing. They know. They know what they're doing. Let's bring this team and get the Kingler, yeah. Looks better. How's it in Canada? I see it's raining and my air's super hot. Yeah, it's been like a heat wave here the last couple days, but today it's like very, very cool and rainy. So it's all right. GM says 60 away. Let's go. Pyro says 60 thumbs up. We max a level 50 Groudon. Yeah, man. Drop a like if you want to see me spend my dust. What's up, RV? Caught a 6-pound bass. Ninja, let's go, man. That's sick. Is it a largie or a smallie? Like a largemouth or smallmouth bass? But that's a big one, man. For those that don't know fish, like 6 pounds for a bass is a big boy. What's up, Tiger? Doing good, man. Just soaking wet, hunting in the rain, doing our thing. It's a largie? Nice. We don't have many largemouth bass in my area. We mainly have smallmouth bass. But they're really cool to catch either way. Playing Ralt Spotlight. Hope to get a shiny. Good luck, Venus. Who here throws live bluegills to big bass? I mean, that's a crazy... I mean, we're not allowed to use bluegills as bait here, but that probably would catch them for sure. Not the rain. Fishing can be a lot of fun. I love fishing. I caught, for you fish people in here, I caught a muskie for the first time in my life. Caught a muskie, oh my God, holy rain, last week. And they're a fish and get super big, but I was really pumped to get that. Favorite legendary? My favorite is the Ho-Oh. I love the bird. Bluegills are garbage, only good for bait. Dude, I agree, but the thing is, in Canada, you're not allowed to use them as bait. Like, there's like different bait laws here. You can use worms and like minnow species of like creek chubs and stuff, but you're not allowed to use bluegills. What shinies today? There you go, Cooper. You got it. Oh, I forgot about the Wooloo. I totally forgot we got the Wooloo today. All right, we're getting targeted here, which is fine. Molty's flapping his wings at me like he thinks it's funny. 67% from calling. Can't use Magical to catch Gyarados. No, I can't use Magikarp to catch it. Not allowed. But there's certain bait fish you're allowed to use here. But for some reason, bluegill's not on the list of those. Didn't know we had so many fishermen in here. I love fishing. It's one of the other favorite pastimes of mine other than Pokemon Go. But here we go. Can we get this guy? We have the other 2 shiny birds today. This is the bird that has eluded us. Not going to drop anything here. We want a 1980 and a raw chicken. Come on. No. Ah, that's a terrible one too, man. That is a stonky bird. GM says, remember like a month ago, said 3 Inteleon ran away? I got one from the GoFest promo. Nice. Awesome. Glad to hear you finally got one. I mean, it is a cool mon to have. Got a couple Toxie rollers over here. And then a Kuno down that way, a Zap. Okay. And then what about up there? Another Tox. Again, another small drop of Moltres. I don't know why. That's part of the reason we haven't been able to get that shiny today. It hasn't been as many around. Definitely more of the other ones. Hey, who dropped this? Someone I don't know. Let's jump in here. Shane says, got the shiny with the background? Dude, congrats. I'm pumped for you, man. That's sick. Spam some more Invatitos. And let's bring, what do I want more candy for? I mean, we're getting candy for everything today. Let's drop one of these. Got Aaron hopping in. Talking about legendaries. There's one right there, Mr. Aaron. I guess we'll cross the street this way too, so I can continue moving while we do these. All right, sick. This is the low-key form. This is the one that I got yesterday, but I'd love to get another one tonight. Yeah, no worries, Shane. That's sick. Aaron, it's late, says Garlic. He does what he wants. He goes where he's needed. I saw you join this one, Max, and good luck. I hope you get him. I'd love to get a hundo of this too, or get the shiny again, but have the background this time. He's preparing a large attack. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. Switch to that one. There we go. All right, cool. We've established you can't take these in the first one. It's always got to max twice, which isn't too bad. I mean, maybe, holy, maybe we will. Max mushrooms? Whoa. Okay, max mushrooms for the win there. That was insane. I take back that statement. Here we go. 1486. And a shiny. Let's see that. The Shundo Tox. Can you imagine? Gonna leave Moltres here. And here we go. That was crazy. And shiny. Not shiny, not good either. Much to my chagrin. We'll bonk him on the head. And let's do the other one that's right there. At the farmer's market. On the low-key. Gotcha, Victor, with that one right there. My good sir. I like being called good sir. Not a lot of people call me that. Except for Victor. He calls me that sometimes. Let's put another multi. Yeah, why not? Sure. I don't care. Can you solo with max mushrooms? You can with the Zacian adventure effect as well. So yeah. Got the bug suit on for Maxim. I like it. 91.7%. It's gonna be a shiny. That's very specific, but specific is good. We'll take that. Correct. Here we go. That was just a slaughtering last time. Toxtricity never stood a chance. Here we go. Let's get it. I'm back and you got a shiny Moltres? Nice. It's a cool jacket. Yeah, Max. The bug suit is pretty funny. I don't know why. I get a good kick out of seeing people rocking the bug suit and the bug bees, or the, not bug bees, bug boots. Wonder if I can cross here or not. I guess we'll just wait a sec. Nick sent us some shiny luck. 15%. Maxie says, how you doing? Doing good. How's your day been? This one's not going to be a one hit because we don't have the 2 mushrooms. Mr. Aaron must have jumped in with some magic mushrooms on. there a significant difference between Toxtricity forms? Kind of. So, like, in looks, yeah. I don't know if there's that big of a difference in, like, their stats. It might be identical stats, but their looks are very different. All right, man, here we go. Let's get this one right here, right now. Next to the Drillburs. Okay, some stuff and some things. Did I bring a bird to drop? I did, nice. Okay, let's see. And shiny. Just kidding, but oh, it's pretty good. That's up there. Not a hundo, but that's pretty decent. How have none of these been hundos? It's very strange that we've done gazillions of these, it seems like, and nothing as a hundo. This one's kind of close. Construction, yeah. And yeah, it's all right. No background, but what can you do? Cryogonal there, that's a Pidove, so I won't go that way. Let's do the Zapdos, and then we'll dip out of here. We'll go to a better area. This one's the TV repair business or whatever again. Sweet. Question is, using a remote raid app cheating? Nah. People sending you remote invites is not cheating. People that are using apps to go places from home, that's cheating. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with using remote raid apps. Lots of people do that. At our first day of school, nice. Got T-Rog, got Karthik, got Maxim again. But yeah, I think we'll go over to G-Bird Avenue. There's another Tox. And then up the street from there is like another slew of birds, which is nice. Yo, Mr. Smith, I submitted my homework. Good. That's what I wanted you to do. Great. Better be good homework that you did. Anything until you finish. Oh yeah, man. This has got to be the shiny for you. Yeah, like GM said, like you can definitely, people do cheat in this game, but using a raid app is not. Yo, a bee just flew under here. I can't have bees under my umbrella. That can't be a thing that we tolerate. My trip into shiny Zapdos kind of suck. I think it kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, Galarian Zapdos, huge difference, right? But the Kanto one, they just paint up his feeties a little bit. That's pretty much it. They give his feet a little bit of a paint job. Not a wild bee drill. He's trying to hitch a ride under my umbrella. There's some business here, like some bar that has like their garbage outside. So I think he came from there. He spawned in. How dare you hate on Zappy? Feels amazing to be recognized on a stream. I mean, I try to read all the comments, man. That's kind of what the streams are for, right? They're interactive that way. What's up, Zay? I mean, there is instances like if I'm driving or like, you know, I'm trying to catch 1,000 things or whatever. Like sometimes you can't see all the chat because you're trying to stay safe walking around, whatever. But I try to read the chat the best I can. Say it's a long time no see. How long has it been? Either way, good to see ya. Got to go to soccer. Wish me luck. Good luck doing soccer stuff. Hopefully you kick lots of balls in their net and stuff, and they don't get any in yours. That's what I always say. All right, this should be the last maxing. Favorite shiny legendary is Hello. Mr. Birdie. The Golden Birdo, we've referred to him as. He wasn't very kind to me when he was here last time, though. He was kind of a pain in the butt. Harry's back. What's up? Yeah, so Mystery, you don't get energy from these raids. You'll only get energy for the crown stuff when you do crown raids. So Thursday, Friday, you'll get it. Guy, don't run me over here. Okay, I think he sees me. Just barely. I don't know why that was even close, but dude thought about running me over. But here we go. Is this Zapdos? Another shiny, please. No, he's a Zap no. The terrible throw. Trying to hold the umbrella, that's just like, I've just been throwing these like terrible throws, but whatever. Ah, okay. Never mind. That's a throw of a pro right there. And just farming the candy for these boys too. No background, yeah. All right. Didn't want to click on that. I think there's a Tox behind it. I can't see, though. Happy the crown's coming back. Missed the raids? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Catch a few Raltsarinos on the way. Let's also have a sneak peek at what the Go Plus has been doing. Did it catch any Bluehead Ralts? It looks like it didn't encounter any, unless it was too far back. Yeah, didn't encounter any. That's fine. Not getting any of the level up. So Zoli, you can level up unlimited amounts on Saturday and Sunday. It becomes unlocked then. In the meantime, though, you are capped at 10 levels per day, I believe. So yeah, there's no way to get to level 60 right now in the pass. Shiny Ho is amazing. Yeah, man, the shiny Shadow one, that's my buddy right now. Should feed him again, but it's a great looking shiny. Background Zapdos, beautiful. Let's get this guy back on the map. Been slowly trying to best buddy him. We ranked up somehow? Oh, had to... Is that from this pass? Oh, it's the other pass. So many different passes going on right now. But yeah, that's an amped one over here. Okay. Feel stressed I won't get it? I mean, if you play in the weekend, play on Saturday, you're going to be fine. Saturday and Sunday and play pretty hard, you should get it. Just wanted to make sure that this one up here was the amped form. And then it looks like there's 2 other birds up here. And still not a lot of Moltres. Mainly the other ones. We could do the Zacian too. All right, awesome. Thank you for that. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like I said, everyone is capped. So you can buy the 10 ranks. That's what got me to level 25 in it, I guess, so far. But you can only get up 10 ranks per day until Saturday. So yeah, if you play pretty hard Saturday, Sunday, win some max battles, you should be able to get that. Let's do the Tox, then we'll do the Zacian. And also I'll run an incense, because why not? Get some more stuff for the Go Plus to be thrown at. Cool they bring G-Max back. It's going to be every single G-Max that's been out since the game came out. Or since they came to the game. So yeah, pretty cool. I'm excited for it. Gonna be sweet, man. Gonna be expensive, but it's gonna be sweet. This week alone has already been like more coins than I usually spend in like 2.5 weeks of grinding. Probably more than that. But it's fun. I'm treating it like, it's a Go Fest doesn't come around all the time. This is the Go Fest max finale pretty much, right? So how do you get so many people in your lobbies? Through remote raids. So people are remoting these. Everyone's remoting off my list. Now, Max, I've got Jay in this one. Karthik. Gotta go take care. Have fun in this event. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for popping in today and hanging out with us. Man, this and the Moltres are like the main goals to get now. These are around again tomorrow. But I don't know if there's any other multis around in my area. There's a power stop on the street where I live. I wonder what that is right now. I wonder if that's a multi. Thanks for the advice. No worries, man. The pass end in 3 days or in 7 days. It's so that you have to play this event because the only way to level up in the pass is doing max battles. The max battles are around now. So that's, I'm guessing why. Sweet, man. We were just crushing these. And that should do it, right? Nicely done. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. And again, once we get to 600 likes, I am going to max the double XL Groudon. The hundo, that is. So another 500,000 dust. But let's see. Is this one shiny? It is not. 1470, though. That's very good again. Terrible throw. He caught. Sweet. That's all that matters. All right, let's pop into the raid here. I haven't done a regular raid in ages, it feels like. We did like a couple of them today, but not too many. Compared to the Dynamax, been just dominated by the D-Max battles today. Gave a like. Hope we get some shinies today. Yeah, I mean, we've done pretty well. Got the shiny Wooloo. We got Articuno here, as you can see. With the Zappy, another Articuno. This is from my stack. We don't count him, but the Wooloo was kind of cool. Didn't really expect that. Why doesn't my shiny scanner work? I don't know what that is. I just play the game normally. All right, let's see if we can get this doggo. Mr. Adam raiding this. He has a Shundo dog, and he's choosing to still raid these. And we got Drew hopping in. Mr. Drew. There we go, that's better. Sweet. I think I should be able to do this from up here. I don't know. I've never really tried to stretch the limits of how far I can walk away on this street. Got John hopping in. Curious to see what they're going to do with Go Wild. I really hope they bring Mega Rayquaza. Like, have Mighties again, bring Ray, it'll be the best time ever. That's all they have to do. Will they actually do that? It remains to be seen, but I feel like having, even if they just bring the Primals back and have Mega Ray, that everyone would be happy. Give them back rounds again or whatever. That would be cool. Necrozma, yeah, that'd be cool as well. Want Mighties come back? They gotta have Mighties for more events. Like, that was the only crazy thing about the wild area. Like, the wild spawns were, like, okay. They weren't great, but the Mighties, like, just knowing that there's, like, these huge CP potential hundos and shundos running around everywhere. Like, I've never felt so, like, I don't even know what the term is, but, like, I felt like I had to keep going and couldn't stop for 2 seconds because you're gonna miss something. Like, just knowing there's that many different crazy mons, like, it was so exciting. Mighty Repeak, yeah. Dude, I sprinted in front of a massive group at the university of like a couple hundred people. There's a hundo Dragonite. And I ran faster than I've ran in my entire life. Well, recent life anyways. To get there, and it ran away from me. It was a hundo Dragonite call. It didn't shine. Hit him with an excellent throw, and he ran. So that was rough. And I checked 5 different hundo callouts for Gary as well, trying to get my favorite shundo, but they didn't shine either. It was all on stream too. I remember running, seeing that Dragonite, and it ran. I think it was like a 4002 CP. That's pain. Yeah, it was not easy to swallow, but Paradox Pokemon, yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe they'll do that. I mean, the Mighties would be so nice though, man. They have to do another event with those. We'll see. What do you guys think? We're gonna max that Groudon today? I mean, I think we can get 600 likes. I think we can. But it's up to you guys. You want to see me max that, spend another 500,000 dust. These are getting to be expensive challenges, me promising to max Pokemon out for like goals, but it's fun. Running around looking for Mighties. Yeah, maxing. Dude, I was at the university area, and the callouts were crazy. Like, every 5 seconds, people would be like, yo, there's a hundo of this over here. Like, it was so cool, man. 700, you max another Kyogre? Potentially. Here we go. What do we got? 2154, pretty bad. None of the doggos have shined for me this event yet in these last 2 days, which is fine. I don't need them. I just kind of want them. But here we go. A blue doggo, come on. No, he's blue. He's just not that color of blue that we want. And he's biting at me. Don't be biting at me. He didn't catch. I should probably catch him. With how easy the catch rate is, I should probably at least try. That didn't do it either. Okay, I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, dude, really? Let's do, I guess it doesn't matter the order we do. Need to group. My friend rarely accepts invites. I mean, you can try to hop in the Discord and find some friends in there. Maybe you get some people that want to jump in your raids or whatever. You never know. Let's do this, and I guess we'll use, it's recommended that Latios for a lot of stuff. Maybe just because it's level 50 and max move, maybe it's going to be all right, but. Okay, 2 of us. A cozy lobby so far. Sweet, I think that's Drew hopping in again. Yeah, we got 2 Zappies here and 2 Articunos. For some reason, the Moltres has been tough to find. Like, it's all random RNG what spawns in where, right? But Moltres on all 3 different drops today has been kind of hard to find. All right, man. Let's get another one. I at least want to get a shiny with the background this week. Like, all of the shinies. How has it worked out that every single shiny I've pulled hasn't had a background? That's actually crazy. See a Zard in here. Everyone likes a good Zardomus Maximus. And it was looking like the sky was going to let up the rain for a bit, and it's just like, nah, going to keep coming. Pokemon Master, what's up, dude? E-Cube says, how much energy do you get per Crown Doggo raid? So the Crown raids on Thursday and Friday, I think will be between like 60 and 180 or something like that. It's a range. It's like a random range, but I think it's around there. Rates for background, Skitty, I don't know. They're kind of common. It just seems like every time I get a shiny, they don't have the background. But maybe background's like 1 in 5-ish, 1 in 10. Harris is 1 in 10. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's just been, yeah, a little bit unlucky that all of my shinies have happened to not have it. It's not Pokemon Master. I mean, it's Pokemaster. We're close enough. Better save remote raids. Yeah, I mean, you can do these in person too. It's running Ancient Power. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Okay, this should probably be enough. And we'll take the Articuno on the go. Pizza Lover says, gonna head out, guys. Have fun. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Calling another shiny Zap. Yeah, Nick is a huge fan of the Zappy. Which one do you like more, Nick? Do you like the Galarian one or do you like the Kanto one? I have a feeling you like this one, right? I mean, it was cool. Like, growing up, I did love this guy, too. I just don't like how his shiny's not that good. It's a great Mon. I just don't love how the shiny's not the best. We got to max one more time, potentially. What if I just throw these? Kanto, that's what I thought. Galar Moltres is way better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Kanto Zap is iconic. All these birds are. I mean, like, for me, growing up with Kanto stuff, I've always just loved the Gen 1 stuff. I think the Galarian birds did a good job with. I will say that, though. Here we go. Looking for a 2015 and some extra orange feeties on this guy. Hey, how long it takes? They take a while to go down. Nick's calling the shiny. Here we go. Ready? Is it shiny? It's not. It's maybe the next one, Nick. Not this one, though. We will bonk him. Kabonk him and run. He didn't catch, did he? Wait, he did catch? Did he have a background? He did have a background. Man, that background looks very good. Why didn't that thing shine, man? Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. Using his government name. Okay, awesome. You guys can obviously snipe this one if you want to jump in. Not too sure who's still looking for these. Me and my other friends are. I think Drew's trying to get some raids, it looks like. To be fair, he did call the shiny earlier. He did call it. He did call it. We have to give him credit where credit's due. But that one was a no. That bug costume is just... It's making me laugh when I see it. Maxim says, I need it. There's another one down here, too. There's another Zap and another Articuno. So, gonna run those ones back after. And then I'll probably do some dog raids. I don't know why I'm craving a couple of dog raids in between. Good for the rare candies as well. Hopefully I don't get kicked. Maybe I shouldn't walk too far away from here. I don't know if there's a limit or not. That's going to be not good if I do. Am I good? I think. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Because, yeah, if you can't get back in, your lobby's just shorthanded. That would have been problematic. Did you get water? No, I did not. They're mad dogs. Gonna need those rares for Eternatus? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. With the XL candies are gonna be the bigger grind. You can get rares whenever. But the XL's definitely gonna be tough to get. Myself 3 other backgrounds are all 2 stars. Favorite G-Max? Charizard. It's the best looking shiny of all of the G-Max, in my opinion. There's nothing even like really close to the G-Max Zard. What's he look like, Professor Oak? I think I'm like a little bit younger than him, maybe by like 40 years or so. Done a disgusting amount of battles today, says Kristen. Yeah, I feel the same. I mean, obviously remoting them is way, way, way more insane. But these battles, like, they know what they're doing. This week is like, I said before, they have to start making a bundle where you can start buying particle packs like 100 at a time. It wouldn't be so bad then, right? But the fact that you can only buy them in a 3-pack, it's the equivalent to if they had no raid pass boxes. Imagine if every time you needed raid passes, you had to buy them 3 at a time. It's just crazy they haven't given us a bundle. Grind for Eternatus is gonna suck. Yeah, I just, here's my thing. I understand it, but having people do remote raids to not get encounters, that's gonna be a tough sell for some people. To just get candies for beating a remote raid that's a particle pack and a raid pass, I don't know. I'm gonna do it, but I just mean, like, for most people, they're gonna be like, nah, I'm not doing that, right? Dragapult's the GOAT. Okay, I don't think I walked past the other ones. Hopefully there's another one here. Could I be one of those G-Max birds with horrible G-Maxes? Obviously good counters are preferred. I'll never recommend people go in with bad stuff, but it's more about numbers. If you don't have the best counters, bring numbers. Waiting for the Dialga Palkia compensation, me too. Trust me, me too. I mean, everyone keeps asking me, but I am keeping my eyes peeled as well. They did 100+ raids. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's get it. Dag says, what a sweet event. I agree. It's so fun. It is like too fun. And shiny. Not a shiny. Oh, it's a good IV though. 43 is the hundo, so that's a very good IV. But didn't shine. Dang it. All right. Stay in your home. He says, nah, I don't want to stay in my home. There's another Zapdos and another Articuno right beside this. Was really hoping to find some more Moltres, man. The birds are laughing in the background. Wow, didn't stay in his home again? I'll try one more Pineapple. If not, we'll just Golden Raz this lad. Kabonk, that's the one. Love shiny, says Illusion. Oh, yeah. That's why we're here. And for hundos. Gotta love the hundos as well. Did I walk too far? I did, yeah. Okay, we'll go back and do that one. How did I... Oh, it's on that street. That street's back, all right. Let's check, see if we lost anything from the Go Plus. Looks like I didn't encounter any shinies. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was looking around, I'm like, oh, why is there nothing around here? Kind of tempted to do that Rookity after, too. Oh, yeah, Wise Guy's got to be a member. So you got an entire year. You don't think we're a member once, so. I think probably what you meant is thank you. But, yeah, you got to be a member. That's how it works. That's crazy. Yeah, we won't get into this, but like I said, you got a year for completely free. So I think you mean thank you. All right, here we go. Anyways, we'll move on from that. We're having a good time. Sweet. A star piece should still be going. So Torn on doing more today? Cap, I mean, they're going to be around tomorrow too, and you get some more particles from the past, right? So you could wait and do, like, get some more from the past and kind of progress that way. You don't get a ton unless you bought the extension, but... Call the shiniest, Andrew. All right, here we go. Got Randy hopping in. I think, can you snipe these off of a snipe? I was gonna say, I don't have Randy on my list. Pretty sure that's who that is, though. Yeah, Tiger, I don't know. I'm not gonna get too much into that, but Again, literally being on for an entire year. Never supported the channel once. And then, like, pretty much told K off yesterday. And then still didn't be a member. And then we couldn't even get Rachel in raids because he was sniping them, not being a member, so. Randy's fired? Yeah, that's what I saw. Anyways, we won't get into that, but it's crazy. There's no thank you for a year of me being nice. How's the bird hunt going? It's been pretty good. I mean, we've done a lot of raids. We're probably right on odds, to be fair. Actually, no, probably a little bit better than odds. I have 3 shiny birds. Mr. Wandy, yeah, I wonder if he could snipe off Joanna somehow. He must be able to, because, yeah, I don't have him on my list. So you must be able to snipe off of Joanna. Which I didn't think you could. Sometimes, I guess, maybe it'll let you. I don't know. How can I level up in the past fast? It's locked. It's locked to 10 levels per day until Saturday. So on Saturday and Sunday, you'll be able to progress unlimited. Got a shiny Zacian? Nice. Sick, man. It's a great looking shiny. Both the doggos are really nice. I'm going to do some of those raids after this. I think there's actually another Zapdos, and then I'll do them, but... Randy has special powers? I guess so. He's a pretty nice guy. Met him a few times. And he's a legend in the community, of course. But yeah, he must have been able to snipe off Joanna, I think. Which every now and then it lets me do that with these max battles too. Opinions on Dragapult? I think it's pretty good. Can the Go Plus transfer Pokemon it catches? No. No, it cannot. But it can lose them. So keep in mind, if you run a Go Plus, it's not a guaranteed catch or anything. Like, you could lose shines potentially. Here we go. Does this one shine for us? Come on. Star Pieces, I did run out. I was wondering about that. Shiny? No. Decent Ivy. What's up, Liz? Yeah, I'll try to get you in the next one. You can snipe them too. But I'll try to send you an invite on this next one. 2. Peyton says I'm back. Welcome back. A loud truck going by here. Should have had some more pine apps. I literally deleted like 800 pine apps before. So I didn't think they announced they were going to make the catch rate for these guys easier. Thanks to the raids. Oh yeah, no worries, Maxim. Thanks for popping in. Brady says, love your streams. Thank you for watching, man. I do truly appreciate that. Did I overshoot again? Oh, it's back that way. I can cross through this parking lot, I think. Let's take down the Zama in the meantime, and then I'll end up on that Zapdos. Because I want to do these. Full Tank's going to be expensive weekend. Dude, it already has been this week. Like, I won't get into specifics, but man, it's like packs after packs. It's been crazy. Ryan's back too. He's this boring loud truck. He's wanting some supercars to pass. On the weekend, there won't be any Dynamax. Jay, from my understanding, it's just going to be G-Max. And hour by hour, too. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, like, I think it's 10 to 8. I think, right? 10 to 6. Both days with different G-Maxes. So I'm going to be streaming the entire event. But I'll probably, like, try to plan my lunch or whenever, like, I chill on, like, the butter-free hour, I think. Butterfree and maybe like Blastoise. I'm still going to do raids for them. I'm just not going to like go buck wild on them as much as the other ones. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Sweet. Let's get it. Got Edwin in this one too. I should ready. I'm just having a look at all the lovely faces in the raid here. Not hitting ready. Around here, no one plays Pokemon Go. I mean, there probably is. Everyone tells me that, and I thought the same thing about my area, but when you start going in Discord groups or campfire groups and connecting, you'll find that a lot more people play this game than you think. It is a very, very popular game. It's been around for a decade, pretty much. So there's definitely some people playing the game in most areas, we'll say. Okay, here we go. Cat that 14 after 2 days, says Edwin. Really? Spent 3 hours waiting in a park for Kyogre. She never showed up. Oh my god. Like a local? Dude, I had some like bad experiences. Before my streaming days, I had people I was waiting for off Campfire. Same thing. They're like, yeah, we're coming. Like, we'll see you soon. I'm like, all right, great. We waited there for like 45 minutes. And then they got there and the raid was done. And it was like, they're like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Like, well, dude, like, who does that? A red gym. Cat level 13. Interesting. Andrew says that sucks. Yeah, I mean, that was like way back. That was like when I was, you know, new to the game and couldn't really beat raids with like remote friends or anything like that. Hundo Scyther, beautiful. Crown Zacian and Zamazenta are some of the best Pokemon in the game, says Peyton. They literally are. Like, Dynamax and regular raids and Adventure Effect, they're like the ultimate beast to have, pretty much. Obviously, the typing is not going to be good against everything, but still. They're recommended for most things, and for good reason. In 2017, when they made their debut, oh, Dylan, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, like, I had some friends that played this game when the game first came out, and then they stopped, right? In 2016 at the end. And they come back now, and they're like, yo, you can do raids? Like, what is that? 'Cause, yeah, no raids at the beginning of the game. Like, do you play any of the ROM hacks? I don't know what that is. They mention, I don't know if there's going to be a background. I assume so. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2141, yikes. Got to do my daily. Call him father. What? What lunch? Here we go. Does this one shine? Did I read that wrong? And that is not shiny again. Dude, so many of these raids. Like, the birds are loving us. The dogs are like, nah, you've already had too many of us. One. No. I will say, catching everything with pineapple berries has been glorious. I like when they add this for events, because otherwise you're spending your entire life catching them or you're leaving candy behind. 1, 2. Level you're on the pass, level 25. All right, let's do this one now. I would crash out. Nah, I mean, they're fun. Not everything's going to shine, but it is a lot of fun doing these. Why is my friend's... Why is that not working? What? Hold on, if I do this... Liz, there we go. All right. Yeah, exactly, Jay. It is nice you can just do the other ones like that. Got Illusion in here. Got Karthik as well. Tiger's yelling at Jay. Let's do it. On level 40? I don't think he can be in the pass yet. You can be level 40 in the game, but I don't think you can be in the deluxe pass yet or anything. I actually love max battles. Wish they weren't so expensive. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, trust me, I know. I've been grinding these all... I did 6 hours of them yesterday, and I've been grinding for 5 hours today so far. So I totally feel you, man. They're so fun, and I'm having a blast doing these, but that's my only thing, man. Niantic, just make a raid pass box, but for these particles. It'd be easy to do, right? If you're willing to buy like 100 at once in a bulk deal, I feel like that should be a thing that comes to the game. If they want to have this long term, because the average Joe playing this game is not going to be able to do very many of these battles, right? Raids are much more cost effective, so that's what they could change. Will they change it though? I don't know. Started in 2020, nice. I wish I started the game earlier, because this is an awesome part of my life now, and obviously this community and everything is my life now, but I don't know if I would have liked the game with how it was before. It was very primitive, even like, I know it still is kind of now, but it was lacking a lot of bells and whistles that I really like in this game. Got the deluxe pass? Yeah. To let me join? Probably full is. Yeah, they're filling fast. I sent an invite, but nothing I can do, unfortunately. There's some other raids I'm going to do right after this. This Zappy's taking forever. I'm just using the recommended dog teams, which aren't the best, but whatever, as long as we win them. It's all good. Kind of excited to do a handful of doggo raids, though, because this has just been hours and hours of Dynamax. Started in 2016, stopped playing for 5 years. Yeah, I mean, the game looks so different back then. Like I said, it had a bunch of other things lacking from it, in my opinion. Yeah, sounds good, Peyton. Feel better. Nick's going to head off as I'm quite tired. Also, Colin Shiny Zappy, dude, thanks for everything, Nick. Appreciate you 1,000,000%, man. I really appreciate everything you do here to make these streams run every day. Have a good night, man. Got an Ultra Beast, called it Godzilla Lord. It's a crazy name. Brady says, love dog raids. I mean, I've done like literally 500 of each of them at this point at like the in-person Go Fest and global and whatever, but I'm still raiding them now. Okay. Play Pokemon every day? Yeah, you gotta catch them all. If you don't do it, who's gonna do it? Shiny Charizard for Raul, nice. Dude, I love the Shiny Zard. It's so nice. I can't wait for the G-Max on the weekend. It's not even like it's very useful compared to Cinderace, but I don't care. I just want the Shiny. I do have the Shiny, but I want to get some better ones. And that background Shiny would be, oh man. Would be crazy. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some Shiny luck. At 600 likes, we're going to go ahead and max a XXL Hundo Groudon. We're only 5 likes away, man, so do me a solid. Drop a like if you haven't already. And here we go. Nick's calling this one Shiny. And it's not a Shiny. Okay. That's fine. Zapdos is like, nah. I don't think so. With a terrible throw. Shiny Charmander in the Deluxe Pass. Beautiful. Okay. Zapdos, I want your glorious candies. She's got the pointiest nose ever. Alex Bell says, yo, what's up, man? 2. Sweet. Does he have a background? This one I think looks the best with the background. The contrast of the yellow. Let's see. It does not. Okay. That's not too good. What's up? Joanna says, hey, BT, thank you for the invites. No luck for me so far. No shinies. Almost 50 raids. Glad you had some luck. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, Joanna. That is rotten. Thanks for popping in and giving us a hand beating them and stuff, but that's crazy. Hopefully you're gearing up for a Shundo. Every now and then when you have like really bad luck, it seems like something really good's around the corner. So I hope that happens. But yeah, thanks for popping in the raids. I hope the next thing I hear is that you got a Shundo something. Let's do this guy. That's the plan. Unless there's actually, is that a Rookity? I know it's silly, but I want this guy. Well, it's boosted. Let's do this one first. Well, we're having, as Jay would say, a particle party over here. And let's see if the Go Plus nabbed any Hundos. No Hundos, except for that Tyranitar. Dude, I'm still pumped about this. We hatched this from an egg today. My first ever Hundo Tyranitar. And, of course, had to max him. Did we hit the like goal? Speaking of maxing, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. You know what that means. I'm a man of my word. 4-star. And Groudon. This was the one, the XXL. He's already been powered up a little bit. But just to confirm, he is a Hundo. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Here we go. And let's give him all the fixins, I guess, right? Why not? Do we give him an Elite TM? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Let's put P-Blades on him. So we've now Elite TM'd and maxed out 2 Hundos. That's craziness. Didn't expect that for 2 days in a row to be doing that. Great guy, Groudon. All right, let's beat up Mr. Rookity. Look at the look on Rookity's face. He's like, oh, great, you're back. Can't wait. Everyone loves BT Land. Such a good use. I mean, I think that it's... I have to power up those Hundos at some point, right? Like, the T-Tar not having one had to do that. I don't know who wants these still, if anyone does or not, but I'll leave it open in case someone wants to snipe it. If not, we'll solo it. But I was in the middle of saying, like, a lot of those Hundos you have to max at some point. Hundo Groudons, Tyranitars. Gotta be done. All right, me and Boogs. It's hammer time. I've never got a good one of these from any of the Dynamax battles for Rookity, even before it could be shiny. It's now technically shiny boosted because with the pass, you do get shiny boosted odds on 1 to 4-star Dynamax battles. So probably a good time to raid these, I think. I don't know. People have been telling me they're getting like shiny Charmanders, and yesterday with the Sableye, other lower tier stuff. So let's see. Look at the Ice Fang animation. This some big teeth. And this should be a 1 max up, I assume. And then we'll do some doggo raids. I think the doggo raid should respawn around me. Unless we get really unlucky and get like all, I don't know, Sinisties maybe. Here we go. He's down. And speaking of this hundo, Joanna, you told me you got this hundo a while ago. 380, right? I think. If my memory's good, or like high 370s. But here we go. Shiny. And he's at 362. That's fine. Thanks for nothing, Rookity. We'll bonk him on the head. Let's do the Zacian because he's got more time. We'll wait for the other one to come back. Or no, let's go to the water. Oh, there's an Articuno there too. I'm learning lots of things if you can't tell. Okay, so we'll do this Zacian and bring it with us to the water. Ultra Beast is called Gust Lord. Raikou tomorrow. Raikou Thursday, Friday. Yes, a hundo the first time it came out. Yeah, that's awesome. I remember you telling me that. Such a cool hundo to have. I love Corviknight. The Rookity as well. The Calm Day is going to be awesome. I wonder, like, they'll probably take it away, but I wonder when we get that Calm Day if you'll be able to find Rookity in power spots. Because it would be cool to do those and, like, try to hunt them at 1 in 25 odds. You could get a shiny Ralts earlier? No, I was hunting pretty much, primarily the Dynamax. They flipped over right at 6-2, right? So that was more so what I was going for. What, like Shadow Raikou, says Brady? For what? We do have Shadow Raikou. Well, it's going to be screaming, says Harry. Dude, yeah, it's been an expensive 2 days, and we have another 3 days and then the weekend, so I guess another 5 days. It's fun though, man. The way I rationalize it is like GoFest isn't around all the time. There's bad events in the winter. You're thinking back to GoFest and all these fun events and how crazy they were. So I don't know if that's a good way to rationalize it or not, but I guess have a good time while we can. Sincerely says it's a big Pokemon. Got Jay hopping in, the legend. Hopefully Jay's been doing good. We were talking about fishing earlier today in the stream, and Jay's a fisherman. Wonder how he's been going with his catches this year. Money spending this month? I think it's the other way around. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Money staying in this month would be the other way around. All right, cool. GoFest here is a ghost town no one to raid with. I mean, for me, I usually travel a couple hours away to go to a university campus where it's much better to find other players to play. So I feel you a little bit there.
You're gonna have to tell me what play.
What's up, Brittany? Recommended me use my Metagross. Why not the Steel Doggos? Q Cozy being a member for a month. Thanks for being a member for a month. Appreciate the support on the channel. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat for Cozy. I don't know what the message is for. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, appreciate you being in the community for a month. What move was that? You guys see that like orb that came over me? I don't know who threw that. Let me go over here. Excuse me. Slide over and see. Is that from Hoopa? Oh, it's Mega Steelix. Okay, I was like, what move is that? Fishing is an excellent practice in patience. It's just so relaxing, man. And like it's kind of like this game in the sense of a lot of times you can go fishing and get nothing special, and every now and then you go fishing and you get like a lifetime memory fish. It's like shiny hunting in real life. It's so sick. Sincerely says, I'm a fisherman. It's a great pastime, man. I love fishing. I don't do it as much as I used to. I probably should, because it's very good, I think, for your soul and your mind to just relax like that. Went sturgeon fishing? Dude, those are banned to fish for Canada, like my part of it. But I would love to fish for those one day. I'd have to travel to do it. Pyro's a fisherman? Got so many fishermen in here, man. Fishing's exactly like Pokemon Go. Yeah, 'cause sometimes you hunt all day and don't get a shundo, and same thing in fishing. Sometimes you don't get a big fish or a rare one or whatever. What's up, Vibes? Aloha again. Using our 300K catches whale. Mr. Whalemus Maximus. I guess he's weather boosted right now. Maybe using him because the weather boost damage bonus, I guess. I don't know. Not hitting for super effective, I know that. What is sturgeon fishing? So sturgeon is like, I'm pretty sure the biggest freshwater species of fish that there is. They're like dinosaurs. They can get up to like 15 feet long in some areas. So yeah, it's just fishing for them. But they're very, very tough to catch. Yeah, like Ryan said, they're like living dinosaurs. There is a river in Canada actually it's near Vancouver, but the Fraser River, and they catch them there. They're like over 12 feet long. It's insane. But here we go, 2142. This is not a good one, but maybe, just maybe, it'll finally shine. No shiny doggos at all from any of these raids so far, but that changes now. No, it does not. We are wrong. That's fine. Maybe the next one. Golly, those are huge. Yeah, if you look up sturgeon, it's like a shocking looking fish. They have different kinds of them all over the place too, but they're all big boys. Zacian's like, I don't like pineapps with bad throws. He's not a fan of bad throws or pineapps. Fishing while I play Pokemon Go. I mean, room for both. Both great pastimes. Always good to not have all of your eggs into one basket in terms of enjoyment or anything, I guess. Sweet. How much time on this? 11? Okay, let's go do the Articuno, and then we'll do that doggo on the way back. I think that makes sense. Heal up these boys. There we go. Red Shad best for largemouth. Used to have a ranger and troll to catch them. Oh, that's awesome. There's so many fishermen around. Fisher women as well, but like that's crazy. Yeah, bass fishing is so fun. I like that it's as simple or as complicated as you want it to be as well too. Like you can pretty much take anyone bass fishing and they'll have a chance at least catching something. Whereas there's so many other ones, so many other fish species, even trout and stuff that are a lot more finicky to get them to bite. But bass fishing, such a good fight. Like I said, you can really finesse them or you can be very simple. There we go, man. That was very quick. And I think pound for pound, bass have to be one of the best fighting fish. Especially smallmouth bass. The ones that live in rivers are so strong. Jay says, Joanna's like an onion, many layers. Let's see a fishing stream. Dude, I've actually been trying to do that. The thing is, it's unrelated to like what I do, right? So if anything, I do it as a member stream. Just because like new people that find the channel would be like, why is this Pokemon guy just like in a boat, you know? So I've thought about it and I want to do that, but like I wouldn't be able to like either not stream it on my main channel or I'd have to do like a member stream. So like people would forgive me for like just messing around. Captain Rob, what's up, man? BT Vlogs, new channel coming. Seeing your channel for the first time, already liking it, man. Look like a chill guy. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome in. Good to have you here. But appreciate the kind words and thanks for hanging out with us today. Energy on Thursday and Friday, yeah. So when you see these guys in their crown form, well, not Articuno, but when you see the dogs in their crown form, those raids will give you the energy you need. Your mom plays the game, she'll be 82 soon. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love to hear stories like that. It is an awesome game. Like I've went to some meetups and stuff before and you see people of all ages. You see kids there that are like barely old enough to hold a phone and older people, people that are like my age maybe. It's a beautiful game that way. Really is for everyone. Like it's such an awesome game. All right, can we KO with this one? Is that one more? All right, it's fine. Someone using a Dragon Breath on their Latios in there. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. He's down. Looking for a 1743. We got 2 of these to shine today. The theme of these last 2 streams have been they're shining in like the first couple raids. Yesterday was Latios in the first raid. Today was Articuno on the 3rd raid. But the luck tapers off at the end. Can we change that right here? Come on. No. Tell me why. That's brutal. Oh well. Sir, you don't even want to eat the berry? Articuno is just taking a second to digest that. 1748. You mean the Fettiwap? A big legendary bird? Like a double XL? Actually, I got one today too. I got a double XL Kuno, I think. This guy is not too good. Okay, there's 2 Zacians here. Those are a bunch of Zamas. Well, let's do this one. Take it on the go. If you want to jump in on the doggo with tassels, you know what to do. Sniping off the friends list. Peggy says, tell me why. Ain't nothing but a bad Articuno. It is crazy, though. This has like been like 2 clone streams, really, with the shiny luck. Actually, no, that's not true. I did get a shiny Toxtricity at the end of last stream. But I just mean it's crazy how like we start off with having so many shinies caught at the beginning, and then like the raids aren't as good to us near the end, but... You were live 4 hours ago last time I checked. Yeah, I went live today at 2:30, so it's officially actually 5 hours in. Hey, Neptune becoming an Ultra Trainer, dude. Thanks for upgrading, being a Tier 2. I appreciate that. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, we can get you added to the friends list. But thank you for the support on the channel, and make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Neptune. Antonio says I'm back. How was your luck if you did any more raids? Got Haku, got Joanna, got Boogs. Got Karen in here too, and Smelly. 3 Butterfree code? What's that? Is it a new one that came, like, you can put in the web store? I haven't heard anything about that. I was gonna say, usually everyone lets us know. Someone left. All right, well, we got the 5 of us. Not sure why someone left, but we're good. The group code? Oh, that's what I was like, wait, what? I never know what people are talking about with the code thing. That was like I don't even want to say it, but we used to have a problem with the group code when people would try to nefariously join the lobbies and stuff. Because even if you private them, they could see that. Shiny rolls last second, nice. What's up, Rosca? With the blue mill tanks, bringing all the boys to the yard. I feel like I don't give this guy any love anymore. We used to always use our Sunsteel Strike Lion here, and now he's been just heavily outclassed with the doggos. Gone but not forgotten. It's still a sick Pokemon, this fusion, but... Shundo rolls today for FN guy, really? That's pretty crazy because it's a spotlight hour, so you had to get it in the wild, but... Crazy, man. Now, the dogs meta? Dude, the dogs are literally a top meta. Like, they're, like, debatably the best things in the entire game. Rosky says my favorite Pokemon? Really? I love the shiny. Rachel has the Shundo as well, which is nuts. I think it came from a lucky trade, but so cool. And it's pretty useful. I mean, like, not as a Shundo, but in the Great and Ultra League is pretty good. I just love shinies that have a good contrast like that. What's the difference between the Hero and the Crown Doggos? You can see right now, I'm using a Crown Doggo to fight a Hero one. So they change typings. They add a Steel type, but they visually look different too. Okay, come on. Go down, Mr. Doggo. Give us a hundo of this. We've been putting in the work for these raids on the dogs, and they're just not shining. But here we go. 2188. That's the magic number. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Go Plus is spinning. We got 2145. Brutal. Like, the IVs in these dogs have been bad. The shinies have just not been shining. Maybe this one will be bad, but shiny. Come on. No shiny. All right. Maybe the next one. There's another one I'm right on top of right now. So mainly for even like the regular raids we did today, or a lot of them were Zamas. It stays forever, Brady. Yeah. I mean, you can unfuse it if you want, or uncrown it or whatever, but as long as you want it, it'll stay. Let's do another one. Because why not? Sweet. But yeah, I don't recommend unfusing them. I don't know if you get the energy back or not. I actually haven't done it, but yeah, I probably would just only fuse ones that you're sure about. Let's heal up my boys. Sweet. Guess we'll just do, yeah, do that. One day I know I'll get a shundo from a raid. I hope you do, man. I really hope you do. But yeah, Pokemaster, just check it out on YouTube. There's too many things to go through, man. But the good thing is, YouTube has tons of tutorials on how to do that. Can they ever nerf a Pokemon? Yeah, they do all the time. Book's got a 96. You can fuse it for free. Oh, really? Interesting, okay. How to get the crown form? Gotta do the raids that are coming on Thursday and Friday, and you'll get fusion energy for doing those. Then you can fuse it. So right now, these ones, if you don't already have energy, you can't fuse these. But you can, if you get a hundo from these raids now, you could still fuse them when you get the energy down the line, if that makes sense. What country do you live in? Canada. Some people are like, dude, you sound so Canadian. Other people think I sound just like a normal American. I don't know. I'm sure certain words you can tell that I'm not American with, but yeah, I don't know. It's funny. Like when I go to the in-person events and stuff, some people are just like, yeah, you just sound like any other American. And then other people are like, yo, you sound like you're from the hills of Canada. Say bird? Why? People say bird different? From Ontario? Nice. What number is Thursday? I'm not American. Oh, Thursday is the same. It's universal. So whenever it's Thursday in your country, you'll have them there. Boog says not American. All right. Gonna be shiny, says Irish. Garlic says LOL. I was confused for a sec. I'm like, wait, you guys still have Thursdays over there. You have to. Surely it has to be Thursday there sometimes. Once a week or so. Do you have any Shundo Dynamax? I do. Yeah, I actually have a Shundo Dynamax Entei, which is crazy. If you haven't seen that, watch the clip in the shorts. It was so spontaneous. Garlic came with me to help me beat the raids that day. It was before we could use remote raids for these, and we saw it, and it was just, we were just freaking out, man. Like we were both just losing it. It was so cool. All right, here we go. Drop a like if you haven't for some shiny luck. Do it. And 2153, so better, but not really. Don't Americans say birds? Well, like a U more? I don't know. Dude, to be fair, when I go to the States, depending on where you are from the States, there's like so many different accents within there. But here we go, shiny. No shiny again. That is a yikes on this guy. He just doesn't want to do it for us. This thing was pretty rude to me at the in-person event too, actually. Did a ton of raids from not many shinies. Shundo Moltres. Did you actually? Us Brits say birds? Bids? I don't know. I feel like everyone says stuff differently. 1, 2. Which dog's better? In terms of damage, probably the Zacian, but they're apples and oranges, right? Fighting and fairy, and one of them is fairy and steel, so kind of different animals. Go Plus has just been spinning and catching, okay. No harm, no foul. It's probably not doing too well trying to catch some of these, like, score bunnies and stuff. Back-to-back shiny raids, oh my god, Illusion's crushing right now. Any other hundos off the Go Plus? Of course there's not. We don't even like hundos anyways. Looking all cool and stuff. 2126 shiny, nice, Joanna, finally. I know it's not what you wanted. I'm sure you wanted a Dynamax, but nice, finally. Well deserved after gazillions of raids. Hopefully that opens the floodgates for you. Hopefully that's like, you got one and now they're just gonna keep coming in. I've had that a few times where like I can't get a shiny for like 70 raids and then I get a bunch in like the next 20. Certain amount of segments to the Discord to post shundos. There's a brags and flexes area, yeah. You can just post like cool stuff that you caught or whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, it's still cool. Still cool to re-roll with friends or whatever. Spam some more in the Vititos. See if I can get a shiny doggo. I really can't complain because the shiny Dynamaxes have been pretty kind to me. Like, I'm not, you know, getting crazy lucky, but I'm at least being under odds, which is lucky enough. Whereas these guys, we've done about 40 plus in the last 2 days for the doggos, and they just won't shine. Young says, how's your day? Going great, man. How's your day been? Not a fan of the event spawns. Yeah, Tiger, I mean, like, I'm literally just walking around raiding for like 6 hours, and I run the Go Plus on catch, because like whatever it catches is free dust and XP and whatever. But like, I really don't even care about the wild spawns. It was nice picking up that Wooloo today. Always cool to get that. There's a guy dancing in front of cars right now. I think he might have just won the lottery. He's like freaking out right now. Anyways, if your buddy Pokemon has a background, just give your, on the profile, give it a background. That'd be kind of cool. You imagine if it did? That'd be crazy. What can't be shiny? Scorbunny, Grookey, and Sobble. However, there are reports people have been getting the shiny like by mistake or by glitch out of the pass. So I didn't get one. I've seen screenshots. Hard to tell if they're real. I don't know anyone who actually got one though. I don't personally know anyone who's showed me. But there's enough reports that it's probably real. Kick says, caught a shiny Zacian from a raid. Beautiful. How do you get Hoop Unbound? It was here for a couple raid days. It was an elite raid day a while ago. We had a regular raid day 4 months ago. But yeah, you can get it then. It can't be shiny. I managed to get the hundo, which is very cool. I mean, I actually got it from Luis's raid. Luis, for some reason, sends me so many hundos. I don't know why. Like, I have no idea why, but it seems like if I get a hundo from a raid day, it's her remote raids. Because she's the GOAT. She's helping out so many people all the time. It's actually crazy to think how many people Luis gets into remote raids in like so many different communities too. She really is the best. Hopefully this one shines. Speaking of the best, give us a shundo right here. Luis is a hero. Luis giving me half my shundos. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just crazy to see over like different communities. Like I said, she's taking time out of her raid days to get so many people early raids, and like never complains about it. Always just happy to do it to help out. She really is just a kind person, man. Kind is like an understatement. That's like a drop in the bucket of the words needed to describe. But here we go. 2188 is what we want to see. Or any shiny, I guess. Here we go. What do we got? Oh, yo, 2180. This is by far the best one of these. Like, leaps and bounds, the best one of these I've seen in the last 2 days. Here we go, man. If any of them are going to shine, make it this one. Shiny, please. Oh, no. It's still going to be, I think it's going to be the weird 98. I'm guessing it's like a 15, 14, 15. Because I think the 82 is the functional. Dang, man. No, it's not. It's the 14, 15, 15. Interesting. Okay, I mean, that would have been cool, but 2K going in. The Duskull, it's just always Duskull. 69, nice, but not really. Craziness, man. Yeah, the next time zone's up to won't have the beast raids, I guess, until tomorrow, right? Because they're on day 2 of these ones. See if I can get into this. Molty is the one I didn't get today. And I think we're too late. I wonder if there's locals around, they can pop into this, but I'm guessing it's not going to fill. I've had a few of these didn't fill. 7K candies. Get a shiny from a female Salandit? Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, that one's not going to fill. I'll leave it until 90 seconds in case Gear had some locals around, but it's all good. Good that these are around for another day, because that was the one that I wanted to get a better one of. Thanks for the raids in the stream. 2 a.m. here. Crazy. Have a good one. Hey, thanks for being here, Edwin. I know it's crazy late for you, so appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your night. BT loves salad. I do not. Not a salad fan. The Go Plus pick up any more shinies? Or any shinies at all? No, did not. Man, what a crazy... This has been raining. It's still raining. Raining for the entire grind for 5+ hours today. We're going to wrap up on that note. I am starving and soaking wet. But thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be live again tomorrow. So make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and stuff like that. But thanks again for watching, guys. Have a fantastic night. And I will see you on the next one.